Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Guards at all times. I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
The weather's nice like this tomorrow as well.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times. I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times. I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
I hope the weather's nice like this tomorrow as well.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
I hope the weather's nice like this tomorrow as well.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
Hello? Oh my goodness. Hi. Hi. Hello everyone. Thank you for the hydrate. Wait. Already?
Deployment of guards at all times.
I hope the weather's nice like this tomorrow as well.
Ah, thank you for the
Water comes in
hydrate.
many
Give me
flavors
one
to the
moment. Let
discerning
me
palate.
make sure that everything
Mondstadt's
is
water is
okay
crisp
with
and
my
pure,
stuff because my
while
mic
water
isn't
from Liyue has an
my mic
enduring
picked like the worst
aftertaste.
time to not work.
In
Hello.
Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike
Give
any
me one
other.
moment. My mic isn't.
Sumeru's water, meanwhile,
Oh
has
my
a rich
goodness.
and complex flavor profile
Let me just check
that must
a
be
bunch of things. Let me make sure that
skilled
everything is okay.
I hope the weather's nice like this tomorrow as well.
Nothing is loading. Like the remote PC is choking up for some reason, I think. I'm not sure why. I'm not sure why everything's being so weird right now. Let me switch to the game.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards.
Hello. Well, I say switch to the game, but we're not actually playing the game yet. We're going to watch the trailers for the stuff and try to yeah, just see what we're gonna be in for, you know. Hi everyone, I hope you're all doing
Melusines
well.
are beautiful
Thank you for
creatures.
stopping
They
by.
are the pride of
Are you guys
Fontaine.
ready for
Be
Act
sure
5
to
of
be
Fontaine?
friendly and cause them no harm.
We finally made it, guys. I finally made it to the end of the story.
Guards at all times.
Although I skipped a bunch of stuff, but you know, let's forget about all the stuff that I skipped. But for a moment, and yeah. How is everyone today? I hope you're all doing well. How's everyone doing today?
I have to keep an eye on the
All
deployment.
right,
of guards
give
at
me
all
one
times.
moment. I need to
This tomorrow as well.
pull up the trailer playlist again. Give me a moment. Where's the?
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
Okay, let me open up the playlist. Like, I'm just gonna have dinner while we watch the trailers. I hope you don't mind. Oh, did you? Nice. Day offs are good. Vacation time is good. All right, all right.
I have to keep an eye
What
on
were
the
we
deployment of
on?
guards at all times.
Did we just stop at
I hope the weather's nice.
I wonder if we had like character
Water
trailers.
comes in many flavors.
Oh no, yeah,
to the
yeah, yeah.
discerning
We
palate.
definitely 4.1
Mondstadt's water is crisp
4.2,
and pure, while water
and
from
then
Liyue
all the
has
way
an
up through
enduring
Charlotte.
aftertaste.
Okay.
In
Awesome.
Inazuma,
Are you guys ready?
the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other.
This is a 4.1 trailer.
Sumeru's water, meanwhile,
Yep.
has a rich and complex flavor.
Oh wait,
profile
wait. I just remembered. I want to skip ahead
I have to keep an eye on
in the storyline preview to see what happens in Fontaine in the preview, just to compare to see how accurate this thing is. Okay, let's do that first. Genshin audio in the background. Oops. One sec. Oopsies. Genshin audio mute. Okay. No. Go to fix that 1080p. Let's skip ahead to Fontaine. This looks like Sumeru. Okay, here we go. I want to just see this part again.
正義の神は法廷の茶番の一切を愛し神々への審判さえも求めた
Seeks
彼
to
と
judge
そ
the
んな
other
彼女も
gods.
知っている天理を敵に回してはならないこと争いの規律は生きとし
Okay, so it was about not making an enemy of the divine. And how the god of justice seeks to judge all the other gods? Wait, what does this part mean? So far, I haven't seen anything about judging other gods. That's weird. And nothing about a prophecy either. But there is something about not knowing knowing not to make an enemy of the divine. Wait, did they? Well, I mean, yeah, I'm assuming that all the archons did, right? But I don't know. It's weird. That's weird. Maybe it was, but yeah. Let's keep that in mind. Maybe it'll be more clear what that means when we finish Act 5. Okay. Anyway, 4.1 trailer. Sorry for the little digression. I had to. That was pretty important. Oh, it's the mugshot scene.
メロピデ要塞は一見監獄に見えるが、その本質は追放された罪人たちが集う場所であると
I
非
will,
難
I
する
will.
べきだ。君たちに偽の罪状を用意するので、密かに調査してきてほしい。
ここには隠しルールが多く存在するのさ。
手配した偵察員だけじゃなく、潜入させた監視までもがみんな後方
This is very ominous. Like the music.
昼ご飯の時に悪いことが起こるんだ。
謎の荷物、血の色の液体。
絶対夜中に変な音を出すパイプの近くに行くなよ。
Grizzly is so cool. Wait, really? The audio is small? Hold on.
悪いことが起こるんだ。
Oh wow, now it's too loud. Ah!
謎の荷物、
My ears.
血の色の液体。
How's this? This is better? Or
絶対夜中に変な音を出すパイプの近くに行くなよ。
人は遅かれ早かれおごりの代償を払う。
oh wait, I wonder if he says the signature line. Yeah! He said it out in the trailer.
交渉決裂だ。お引き取り願おうか。
もしリオセスリに計画が存在するとしたら、それは何なのか。
太陽と久しく会わずにいりゃ、恐ろしい深海でさえも親しく感じてくる。
僕、踏ん張らないと。
予言が次の
Oh
段
wait, what
階に
is
入ったんじゃない
this place? What's with all the floating water cubes in the air?
そして今、災難が訪れようとしている。なんて
I don't think
嘆かしいことか。
Oh yeah, Neuvillette. Oh yeah, this was Neuvillette's banner, yeah. I forgot that they released on the same patch. It's a place in... Well, yeah, I haven't been there myself, though.
私は感情を表現するのが得意ではない。それは自分自身でさえ完全に理解していないからだ。
いつか必ず私たちの存在意義
No,
を
that line hits so different knowing that he's a dragon now. Oh my goodness.
こんな出どころ不明な種族、信用できないわ。メルジーヌなんて信用できない。ヌビレットもだよ。
今、俺の頭の中にあることはただ一つ。血は血であがなってもらう。
リオセスリ、リゲットとクリミネをどこにやった？
I guess this is when they released this annoying boss.
被害者の残された
Oh my goodness. This thing is so annoying to fight.
によってあらゆる形に変えられて永遠にメロピデ要塞に残されるんだよ。
魔人フォカロルス、君は終始何の動きも見せない。驚くほど悠長に構えている。
君は誰？何をする気だ？殺さないで、お願いだから。
これがお前の考える公平だとでも言うのか。答えろ、ヌビレット。
It keeps... Wait, they put it in abyss?
人の
What?
世界で君は嬉しいことも 悲しいことも目にするだろう。いつか君が多くの過去を受け入れた時、この国の歴史を代表して全てを審判する資格を得る。
They really showed this scene
決してそのよ
and
うに尊敬されるべきではない。
wait, they showed this scene in the trailer? Like the very end of it? Oh my goodness. They showed the scene at the very end where he seals the... Oh my goodness.
証拠がくだらなすぎるでしょ。
全然説得力がないな。
憎しみだったって。
そいつは見ものだな。
それはないでしょ。
これだけのもら裏があるに決まってる。
法廷は常に喧騒の中にある。熱情、嘲笑、激憤、強行、心の深層から感情が溢れ出て、人の焦燥は一段と陰りを帯びる。
Bleach level art? This reminds me of Umineko, actually. Have you ever heard Umineko's OST? Like, especially like chapters 5 through 8 of Umineko in the visual novel. You should have a listen to those. But that's what this reminds me of.
Yo, 考えてくれ。毒を盛る時間なんてなかった。
明かりが消える前に準備していたのでしょ。
私は被害者と親友だったんだぞ。5年前、互いを恨む
自分でしょ。
きっかけだった。
犯人はあんたよ。
逃げられないぞ。
記念はよし彼女を見て魔が差したんですよ。お願いです。
These citizens aren't very, they're like,
公正さは水のごとしというように、水は
there's so
全て
much
の
drama.
除極であり、閉幕の終局でもある。創造式茶番と冷たき法律。この二つの間には、ある種の誤謬が存在する。現在を追って生きる者たちよ。うずもれた真実を探しに行くがいい。 すべてが沈むその前に私は過去をもって未来を審判する。
God. Isn't this wild that they just showed his abilities now? This whole trailer is just like
熱狂の後に訪れるのは安寧だ。
it's just like him being cool the whole time. Now we finally get to see his abilities. That's crazy.
審判は終わりかい？最高審判官殿、一つ言わせてもらうけど、短すぎる審判はドラマ性に欠けるよ。
The pressure washer.
フリーなどの
Pressure washer never let.
これは終わりではなく新たな始まりなのだ。
Okay. Why is there a crack in the sky? Is the sky falling down? I hope not.
Hmm? 黒金の獅子団体勝ち抜き戦。商品は大量の許可券。上昇チャンピオンを倒せということで。
Hi Jane! Thank you for stopping by.
なら俺が行こう。お一人で。
How are you today, Jay? I hope you're doing well.
足りないとでも。
I mean, if Neverlet was a dragon, right? Wouldn't he be Kingja or something? When did he have hand claps? That's a good question. Why is there a Kairagi in the arena? This is the Pancration arena, right? Why is there a Kairagi there? I mean, I know there are guys from the desert, but
さすが公爵様、見事一人で最後まで勝ち抜いた。
さて何が来るか見ものだろう。
我らが上昇チャンピオンのお出ましだ。ルールは無制限。さあ心ゆくまで戦い尽くしてくれ。
ほう、やはりな。さて廃棄処分といくか。
So he does fight in the ring. That's really cool. Wait, really?
いってください。
He's so cool, bro! And like a cool guy with who's super strong and has an amazing sense of honor. He's the best. I love him. Oh my goodness. I wish I got him. I couldn't get him. I ran out of wishes. So sad.
すぐに連絡しろ。
わかりました。
でもそういう敵でしか満足できないのよね。
だからこそ報告が必要なんだ。どう処理するかは俺が決める。
I'm not! What are you talking about? Can't a girl just sit here and enjoy her food without being accused of
有志裁定
simping?
カーディナルの審判結果によると判決は推示。
Wait, okay, this is 4.2, guys. 4.2. What? What?
私も君も原始大会に問題があることははっきり。
Wow, big bomb right at the start.
水に触れた人、水位が上昇するにつれ逃げ遅れた人たちは突如消えてしまった。
神様って何でもできるんだよな。
今さら言ってもせんないことだ。心の奥底で納得できるかどうかは別として、君はただ僕という神を信じればいい。開幕だ。
I like the little sea creatures that she has. Honestly, they're so adorable. And look at they're all like running away when she ults. Right? They really do. The sound direction is amazing. Whoever decides like who should get what music did a really great job.
君は君が見せている浅はかに
その正義が花から間違っている。
もう言い訳は聞きたくない。
必要もない。
魔人ポカロリスがなぜ私たちを欺いた。
喜び、歓声を上げたまえ。
いえ、待ってください。そうではありません。
神ポカロルスへの審判が
思い出した。
間もなく幕を開ける。
この審判は
Wait.
この立場の本当の意味を理解した。ずるいな。ポカロルス。
Oh my.
みんな死んだ。だったら私は一体どうして。
お前たちがずっと恐れていた予言はすでに上演真っ只中ということだ。
ジンリュウ？
もしかしたらそれこそが君の正義なのかもね。ある盛大な歌劇のような審判によって一切に終止符が打たれる。
That was Xingliu.
じゃあね。
Oh, okay, I see.
500年に及ぶ君の役。
So the same voice actress as the yandere hair girl from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure.
劇とは真実と嘘の狭間にある芸術だ。
Yeah, I thought she looked like a Jingliu from Star Rail.
たとえフィクションでも登場人物
Is this Farina's yeah.
そこに存在する運命は真実だ。
I felt like the previous one ended, so I had to check. What is she doing? Are those like scenes from a
そこで問題。君と僕は劇を楽しむ観客？それとも登場人物？それは確かめようがない。感覚より騙しやすいものはないんだからね。でも一つだ
That
け
feels
確
like
かな
something
のは
Santi would say.
予言は
And
本
they're
物
both
って。
gremlins. Oh my goodness.
なぜならこの劇では予言はすべての人の
Wait, are there? Are there spoilers? Okay, we're continuing! I mean, we got the teaser that... We got this craziest teaser at the very start of the trailer that the Hydro Archon was...
僕は何にも言ってない。
was what?
全部君の頭
Shokei,
の
right?
中の記録に過ぎないん
Execution?
だ。これで分かっただろ。予言はやはり本当だった。何もかも自然で。僕にはもう君しかいない。
In the world?
だからほら、よくいたずらしてくれるとはいえ、運命は人を騙しはしないってことさ。
This is like the you know, like how in plays, right? There's like a little soliloquy, I guess is the right word, right before the biggest plot point. This is like that feels like what this was. Talking the whole time. She didn't even show her abilities. That's amazing. You just talked the whole time. Oh no, wait, this is the demo. Okay, okay. I was about to say.
Ladies and gentlemen, 本邸の史上最高のツアーへようこそ。本邸の一の人気者。
Okay, got it.
属性の七出世の一柱。あらゆる水、あらゆる土地、あらゆる民の法律の女王。フリーダム・オンテールです。
ほほん。声は絶好調。糖分も補給済み。さて、ツアーを始めよう。
I love the. It's like one of those It's like one of those old movies, like the from the early 1900s. This is amazing. She doesn't do anything. She lets her little summons do everything.
Gentleman Asher. シュバルマラン無人。クラバレッタさん。
I wonder what happens if you play. Wait. Mochi, hi! Hi, thank you for the light, Mochi! How are you? Hi, everyone. Welcome to the stream. We are watching the trailers for Genshin before I do Act 5. Hi, everyone! I hope you had a wonderful stream. How was your stream? What did you do? Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. I'm excited. I'm finally caught up with Genshin. This is going to be the last major Archon quest that I have to do. What are these scenes? This is so wild. Wait, French? Wait, does anyone here know French? Okay! Bye, Mochi! Thank you again for the raid! I hope you have a wonderful night. Bye! They went all out. They really did. Wait, did they actually hire someone who speaks French to sing the song? That's amazing. Good job, Genshin. Okay, this is Charlotte's. The fun! What is that fun? Smile! Wait, why? Chichi, why did you redeem that? Oh no. I don't even know if that one works anymore. Give me a moment. Wait, does Noisemaker still even work? Okay. It's good, and thank you for the follow. Hi. Thank you. Okay, give me one moment. I like Charlotte's little, like, I like how they stay on theme all the time. Like Charlotte's like a whole newspaper theme, like, and the I love like her little, like, I love her. Oh my goodness. That's really blurry. I jumped to the video right during an action sequence, and it like blurred everything. I love it so much. Hold on. There we go. She's just constantly taking pictures. That's all she like every single shot of like this trailer. I guess it's supposed to be like shots that she's taken, or like her abilities too. Like her ability is also like the camera. I like it. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Sorry, Chichi. I don't know if Noisemaker works still. I also don't know if it's a good idea to do it right now. I can owe you one. If I owe you a Noisemaker, will that work? We have to get to the game now. All right, guys. So recap on the trailer. A death sentence for the Hydro icon? What? Hey guys, let's start the trailer for 4.2. First like 5 seconds. I sentenced the Hydro icon to death. Huh? Noisemaker is when you jump into voice and play the soundboard during stream for like 5 minutes. Or like 10 minutes or something like that. Yeah, soundboard usage. Okay, everyone. It's finally time. Welcome to Act 5 of Fontaine, the very last act of the Fontaine region. This is a long story quest with a lot of lore and a lot of spoilers. And I forgot the game audio. Thank you so much for reminding me. There we go. Now I can hear it.
Crisp and pure.
Right, I muted the game audio for the trailers. But right,
unlike any other.
So last time we found out that Neverlet is the Hydro Dragon. Whoop-de-doo. I should have believed you guys when you told me, but I didn't. So that's on me. But yeah, he also told us that the Archons got their powers because the first usurper stole them from all of the different dragons. So there's like supposedly there's like one dragon for each element, right? And someone called the first usurper stole the dragon's elemental power and gave it to the Archons. Which is wild that you not only stole, but you stole from a dragon and you had the power to steal from a dragon. I was going to cook based on that, but apparently there's even more lore here in this chapter that'll change, that'll shed more light on to what
Something important's supposed to happen today.
shed some more light onto that statement.
The Fortress of Mirapede. Come on, we've got to go complete the release procedures now.
Oh, are we finally getting out of jail, guys? Thank goodness. We're free! Masquerade of the Guilty is what the story quest is called. Gee, what do you have to be guilty of to be sentenced to death in Fontaine? That sounds pretty serious. I should not have done that. I have very little stamina left. I should not have dashed that many times. Masquerade of the Guilty.
Sign here.
Masquerade.
This document will be effective immediately upon signing, and you two may exit the fortress.
Oh no,
of
not
Mirapede
eating
via the
Farina's
regular
cake.
channels.
We got 45 days in jail for that.
Let's hurry up and...
What's happening?
Are you okay?
I'm fine, thanks. But I wonder what that.
Please don't tell me the water is still a special treatment. Hey, listen. If I'm enough of a VIP to only go to jail for 45 days, hey, that's a big win in my book. Still though, you know, come to think about it, wait, Masquerade. Masquerade of the Guilty, Masquerade. Remember what Arlecchino said at the end too? Arlecchino at the end of this, at the end of Act 4, also said that she didn't think Farina was the Hydro Icon. But Farina is the Hydro Icon, right?
The tremor didn't originate.
Unless
from the
it's a
seafloor.
masquerade, right?
In fact, it seems it came from
Masquerade
the
of the
surface.
Guilty?
Over the years of serving as the warden here, I have developed a sense for distinguishing
Masquerade
between what
of the
occurs on
Guilty?
surface and what occurs underwater.
I don't know, it's just
Besides, the seal
that title is
set in place won't fail so
that
easily.
title.
The fortress is okay?
That title and the trailer
If you recall
together.
the last incident, if there really were a problem, there would be crowds of inmates in a panic right now.
Huh. You've got a point. Okay, seems we need
Alright,
to
and the
get
earthquakes are still happening because that sluice gate is not really holding, right?
I believe today is this month's pipe cleaning day.
Wait, seriously?
Actually, today's the day we say goodbye to the fortress.
Ah, yes. Have you completed your release papers?
Yep. It's you two. Are you leaving now? That's right. Today is our last day in prison. But now that Paimon says that, it doesn't feel like we were confined.
No. We shouldn't get used to jail. Do not get used to jail. That's a bad idea.
Feels fond of this place now. Then be sure to come back.
Is
to
there
visit.
duct tape?
I'll miss you.
Duct tape isn't enough. You need like
If
you need like
sign the release papers,
what was
then
that?
you're
You know
free to
that
go.
meme,
The
right?
guards will
With the
escort you
guy
out.
like literally like it was flex tape. That's what it's called. There's like a big meme with the guy
I knew you'd ask.
who advertises
All right,
flex tape.
sure.
He just like pops a
Let's
water
go.
tank and slaps it on.
Wow, you actually agreed. No worries. You must be busy. Paimon was just joking.
Ah, so you do have a polite side, I see.
After being down here for so long, I imagine you must feel like you're lacking companionship.
Now that's a lot of damage! No, that's alright. It's not like we'll... Oh, it's not like we'll never visit again. We're coming back here, right?
Yeah,
this place is quite nice.
We'll come back to see you. Paimon really likes the cafeteria here. The chefs sure do know how to make good grub.
Have we gotten used to jail? Wait a minute.
We'll do our best to stay out of trouble.
Oh, but what about Farina's cake?
The purchase of Mirapede is finished. That's the end of another chapter in our journey. And since Nervlev was the one who asked us to come here, we should probably go report to him now. Next up, the Palais Mermonia. You're going to see Monsieur Nervulette? Please pass on our kind regards.
I'm sure just your regards will do, no?
I believe it would be the polite thing to do.
You're right. I've heard the Palais has been terribly busy these days. Tell him that I hope he hasn't been overwhelmed by the recent string of troubles.
Deluge of wrathful waters. Wrathful waters? As if the water itself is somehow conspiring against Fontaine, or like, you know, angry at the nation? Nuh-uh. No! Ew! Chi-Chi! Please don't tell me you're one of those people who like go to the beach and then like, you know, relieve yourself in the what? Chi-Chi! Ew! Ew! What do you mean by nuh-uh, unknown? Hi, unknown. What? 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 Chi-Chi?
It's you two. Apologies. Monsieur Nervulette did say you'd be welcome at any time.
Excuse me. Would you mind helping me take a look at this report?
I'll be right there. Sorry, I've got my hands full here.
Just nuh-uh?
You can see yourself.
Everyone's so busy. Seems a lot has been happening.
Okay. Let's just go into the office.
Hello. You've come at the right time, but you'll have to wait for just a moment, as there are some urgent matters I must tend to first. In the meantime, please, have a seat. If you'd like to have something to drink, let the Melusine outside know.
That's all right. We just ate.
Very well, then.
Let's take a break over there while we wait for him to finish his
Are you
work.
sure about that, Chi-Chi? Let's take a break over there. All right. Oh my goodness, we're just watching him work. Like imagine you're at your desk working on something and someone's just sitting there like staring at you
For now.
the whole time.
Are you done with your work?
Yes, sorry to keep you waiting. Today should be the day you were released from the fortress of Mirapede, and it appears that you've managed to complete all the release paperwork.
That's right, and we came here to see you right away.
There's so much paperwork in this nation. You and Paimon tell Nervulette everything that happened regarding the Primordial Sea
Massive
incident.
whale.
Do you have any idea what that might be?
Judging from your description, that cannot have occurred in any ordinary waters, but rather something like the Primordial Sea. A whale of that size and shape cannot usually be found in the waters of Tevat. Therefore, we can only assume that Child is presently immersed in primordial seawater.
Immersed in primordial seawater? But how? And is he okay?
He's not from Fontaine, so he won't dissolve.
Most people wouldn't be capable of entering in the first place. I'm not completely sure how he could have gotten there myself.
Wait. I guess that's possible, right? If there was a hole where the primordial seawater was leaking out and surrounding the fortress, then he could have just gone into that hole. As for where that hole is, there's something we'd like to ask you about.
Yes? What is it?
What was that tremor we felt earlier?
Oh, right. Paimon felt it too. We asked the Duke and he
Oh no! Did you really just redeem that? One sec.
It turns out that I have just received a report about this
Hashire
particular matter. In fact,
Sorio,
that's exactly what I was busy with a moment ago. The source of the tremor was here on the surface near Poisson.
Thank you
After
for the
shaking
Pato to
stopped,
redeem.
the water levels in the Poisson area rose at an alarming rate.
The water levels rose?
Wait, in where?
What about all the people there?
Fortunately, the water levels only rose for a short period of time and have already returned
No,
to
Chi
normal.
Chi, I'm not reading that.
However, I still have a bad
Nice try,
feeling
though.
about the whole phenomenon. If the change in water levels is connected with the leaking primordial seawater, then the situation in Poisson may be much worse than it appears.
Navia should be in Poisson, right? We need to go check on her.
Yes, Spina de Rosula's headquarters is there.
I would also like to go there as soon as possible, but I'm afraid I can't leave just yet. We must immediately formulate disaster prevention plans for the surrounding coastal areas to avoid potential catastrophes. I'll have to ask you two to go to Poisson first. I'll meet you there to check on the situation once I finish things here.
Sounds like a plan.
There's no time to lose. Let's get going.
Please be careful.
Okay, so I just realized something. Oh my goodness. Here, let's back out 1 second because I want to cook. Okay, guys, let's take a look at what we see in front of us once this loading screen goes away. Come on, loading screen, you can do it. You can do it, loading. No! No excessive violence, please. Okay. What the heck is this? All right, look at this. You see, like, how Fontaine is literally on top of, like, a plateau with waterfalls coming down, right? What is all this stuff? You know, I didn't pay it much mind when I first got here. I was just like, oh, this is just like a big waterfall, no big deal, nothing surprising, you know, it's just Tevat things. But now I'm wondering, like, wait, why? The hydro icon? But where is all the water coming from? Where's all this extra water coming from? Right? This is normal seawater, right? That I'm flying towards right now, these waterfalls. But why is it literally overflowing out of Fontaine? Jay, ew. Let's not think about that. I go swimming in there. Right? And here, let's go here to like get to the edge of the waterfall. Here. If you come over here, right, the area that you can't go to, because Paimon will stop you. Like, this is all waterfall. And like, it doesn't seem like, you know, because there has to be water coming in from somewhere, right? You can't just have water, you can't just have this place be like a source of water and everything flowing out downwards. Why is that? Right? And I was wondering if it's if the concentration of primordial seawater is increasing, right? That means that would be, it's like, what if there's like somewhere that primordial seawater is coming out from? That like somewhere out, like if primordial seawater is flowing from outside of Tevat into Tevat, or like from somewhere else. I don't know. I don't really have a full theory for it yet because I don't know enough. But the concentration is rising, right? You don't just get water out of nowhere. You don't get water out of nowhere. It has to come from somewhere. So I don't know. And like if it does, it would make sense as to why this is overflowing. If you walk too far into inaccessible areas, you'll always get teleported to Mondstadt? No, I didn't know that. I did not at all. What? I actually didn't know that, huh? Anyway, since I don't actually have enough information, let's go back to let's move on and go to Poisson. It's something to think about though, right? Just like physics. Like if the volume increases, that means it overflows, right? Yeah? Wait, am I the right color for this? I guess not. I don't have the other one. The quantum looking one. And it's always at Springvale.
What happened here?
All the buildings here seem to be in pretty rough shape now. There's nobody around. Were they all dissolved? No, let's not assume the worst yet.
Navia should be around here, right? We need to make sure she's still... Paimon means we need to check on her.
Alright, I heard that Farina can use both somehow, right? She can like, depending on what you use, she can use either or, right? So you never have to pick up those silly blocks ever again. Maybe, yeah, the negative pressure, right? When you have the water pressure coming out of it, pushing the water back in. Actually, that makes a lot of sense too.
This is getting scary.
I like your theory better.
Look, there's someone on the roof over there.
Yeah, because if it was my theory, then the rest of Teyvat would have gotten flooded a long time ago.
All right, just hurry. I'm not young anymore. How will I survive on my own?
Chocolate is always better. Listen, you're gonna make me want to get hot chocolate, and it's too early for me to AFK.
He looks pretty sad.
My leg. My leg.
I also haven't finished my bubble tea yet.
What has happened? It hurts.
It's not hydrophobic?
Just
well,
hang in there. Help is on the
yeah,
way.
fountain, spring, or water source, right?
Makes you feel better?
Right, yeah. It's a cognate. Word that looks the same in both languages. Okay, what happened here? Everyone is... This place got completely messed up. Jeez.
Oh, it's Navia. She's over there. Hey, Navia, are you okay?
You're here.
We heard there was a situation in Poisson, so we came as quickly as we could.
Yes. As you can see, the water level suddenly rose. It caused quite the disturbance, in fact.
Demoiselle! There was a wounded resident next to a building southeast of here. We've already transported him to safety, but we've run out of medical supplies.
He's wounded? How badly?
He fell, so it's probably a broken leg. He's pretty shaken up. When the water level rose, he desperately climbed up to the roof. Once the water receded and he saw the ground, he became terrified and eventually...
He jumped down then. Find the leader of Squad 1 and tell him to take the wounded resident to see a doctor. He should know where to go.
Understood. I'll take over his search and rescue mission in the meantime.
All right, you'll be in charge. I'm sorry. Where were we?
The situation in Poisson?
Ah, right. Allow me to explain. A little earlier, we suddenly heard a loud noise. At first, everyone thought that something might have exploded on an aquabus. But before we knew it, water started pouring out from everywhere. The rushing water seemed a little odd, almost like the unique color of primordial seawater. Some people didn't realize the danger and thought it was just ordinary water leaking from somewhere. Everyone on the street who happened to be close to the water didn't have a chance to escape. As the water levels rose, they suddenly disappeared. They were all dissolved. Those who realized what was happening started to flee in a panic, desperately trying to get to higher ground. Many were injured in the stampede, and some people fell from significant heights. The Spina di Rosula initiated rescue operations as quickly as possible, but there have been a lot of casualties. Fortunately, the water began to recede after some time, and the chaos came to an end. The water that flooded the area contained primordial seawater, so the lower levels of Poisson are still hazardous. To ensure everyone's safety, I've asked the people there to leave as soon as possible. No one knows if this could happen again. All we can do for now is try our best to help evacuate the residents. We still haven't completed the head count, but we'll have some numbers soon.
How awful. And all of this just came out of nowhere.
It was quite frightening indeed. I only wish that everything that just happened was a bad dream.
Is there any way we can help, Navia?
Yeah, we're here to help. You can... I'm sorry. You can put us to work. So there isn't just that one...
so willing to help in a moment of crisis like this. You don't
it
know
makes
how
sense
much it
though, right?
means
There isn't just that one gate that holds back the primordial
how
seawater.
grateful I
We
am.
already saw that there was a puddle in the
Don't say that, Navia. That's what friends are for.
in that synth factory, right? Where are Melissa and Silver? Oh no.
Demoiselle, we've got a situation here.
I'll be right there. Sorry, I need to go for now.
Her expression too,
There
like
she goes. Seems it might be a while before she can take a break.
she didn't even have to say it. We already know. Navia walks around talking with many people, organizing various matters. Her decisions are clear.
The wounded are being tended to, and we finished a preliminary head count. More support has just arrived, so I suppose I finally have a moment to focus on my own matters. Of course, we should remain ready for anything, and continue doing our best to rescue others. I'll be sure to have everyone at the Spina di Rosula ready to render assistance. Traveler, Paimon, would you two accompany me to my father's grave for a moment?
Huh?
Maybe.
Right now?
Yeah, I am. I understand.
Thank you.
They didn't deserve to, They didn't. We haven't even gotten to the... We're only at the start of the story. This is the second, like...
Day and the whole situation in
This feels like the second part.
I didn't think there'd be a ton of people here visiting graves.
Right? The first part was when we left, and now all of a sudden all this...
How things are now.
all this stuff is
The
happening.
living are so exhausted that they've no strength to spare any words for the dead.
I need it. I need a sip of... There's no need to push yourself so hard. That was a mistake. I almost choked on my bubble tea.
Navia, what's wrong?
Sorry. I just... Malus and Silver. They won't ever come back here again. What should I do, Papa?
Huh? What happened to them?
Navia, I'm sorry for your loss.
Everyone agreed on the rescue plan, but still, I was the one who initiated it. They were helping evacuate the residents, but they couldn't leave in time. And they were caught in the seawater.
What should we do?
I've known them for so long. And I know they weren't afraid. But I could at least hold a funeral for my father. And I know where he rests. But as for Malus and Silver, they're just gone. I just can't.
Everything looks so clean after it rains. Even the gravestones. I didn't expect that you'd enjoy a glass of red wine in front of Master Callus's grave.
I can understand. Besides, the scenery here isn't half bad.
See, it's not just me. I always want to bring something when I visit Papa. Perhaps we might even have a picnic. He wouldn't be angry, would he?
How could Master ever be upset with you, Demoiselle? Yet the cemetery is the home of those who have passed, is it not? Everyone ends up here sooner or later, no matter who you are.
Buying yourself a plot in advance, are you?
No need yet. But when I do, I hope
This
you
hurts
let
so
me be
much
buried
to
beside
listen
Master
to.
Callus,
Wait.
Demoiselle.
This hurts so much to
Hey,
listen to.
Stop joking around.
I'm quite serious. That way, it'll save us both the trip to see each other whenever you visit your father's grave.
That makes sense. In that case, could I be buried on his other side?
After all, besides you, Demoiselle, the two of us could certainly be considered Master's closest companions, no?
Personally, I believe we fill those shoes just fine.
Why are you bringing this up all of a sudden? Seriously. All right. I'll remember your requests. But I'd really prefer not to talk about this stuff. And what do you mean by saving me a trip? I'd make the journey even if I had to visit you two somewhere else. I'd promised to let them rest in peace here. But here I am breaking that promise. I'm sorry for letting you see me in a mess like this. I don't usually cry, really.
Paimon doesn't know how to help you feel better. But, well, she understands how you feel.
I had always thought I could make my wishes come true. But now that I think about it, that never solely relied on me. Many things can only be accomplished with someone else's help. Malus and Silver have helped me so much. But by contrast, I could do nothing for them. I'm so sorry.
You can spend as much time as you need here, Navia. We'll stay with you.
Yeah, we're here for you.
Thank you. Right now, you don't know how much that means. By the way, you can have a look at this. It's a list of victims from the incident that took place here.
Obena, Khan, Burnett, Giverny, Francine, Karina, Daisy Ray, Joinville, Julianne, Esson, as well as Malus and Silver. So, everyone else is safe. But Still.
It's okay. I know what you're thinking.
Excuse me, sorry.
You're right.
At least I
We
brought
lost
tissues.
Malus and Silver. But we were able to save more
At
than
least
we
I have tissues
anticipated.
this time. I'm not wiping it all over
Overall
my
outcome
clothes.
indicates that the cost was worth it.
No one's sacrifice is truly necessary.
Wait! Don't think that way, Navia. One person might be saved at the expense of another, sure, but that isn't something we should ever consider a trade. Malus and Silver were not the price for saving anyone. They're heroes.
You're right. Thank you, Paimon. What you said just now was
Everyone could
pretty
get
amazing,
absent chat
actually.
for Malus and Silver, please.
I'll remember your words.
Please.
Oh, really?
Seems you've become more eloquent in the time since we last met.
The knave? What are you doing here?
Ah, is everything going well on your side?
Yes, my people are carrying out the mission according to your request. All the residents of Poisson have been evacuated, and we're preparing to relocate them to higher ground. As for these supplies, we have everything taken care of. There is no need to worry.
Thank you very much.
Wait, do you two know each other?
We just met recently. Right, Miss Navia?
Usually, I would call this a coincidental encounter. That doesn't quite fit this time. Besides, it never even crossed my mind that a Fatui Harbinger would come looking for me. Thanks to the Knave, Spina di Rosula received generous support from the Fatui, which allowed us to complete the rescue and evacuation work so quickly.
Mutual aid is essential to fostering positive developments. We were already in the area, in any case, so it was nothing. That said, I must say that you're a lot sharper than you let on. I'm sure you understand what I mean.
I apologize for all the ways in which I tested you previously. We've never worked with a Fatui before, and it's extremely important for us to know who we're working with. My subordinates have reported that Fatui soldiers have been observing water levels and taking head counts in various locations. I hear that they've also prepared a large amount of emergency supplies. I'm quite surprised.
This is nothing to brag about, nor do I intend to. It is simply the way of powerful organizations to act forcefully, whether they are doing good or ill. You've witnessed that firsthand, in any case. As I've told this traveler before, I know of the prophecy, and I intend to prevent the impending disaster. Lending your organization a hand was a natural first step in accomplishing that. As such, do not be troubled by this token of our sincerity. Perhaps one day, you'll also be able to help me in the same way.
Without your help, there would have been many more casualties. I won't forget your kindness.
Furthermore, I sincerely regret what happened to Malus and Silver. I only wish that my people could have arrived a little earlier to prevent this from happening.
Don't say that. You and your subordinates did everything you could.
Oh wait, Jay, you
Paimon
haven't
said,
seen
Malus and
Arlecchino?
Silver didn't choose to sacrifice themselves for any specific person. And they weren't the price paid for others' salvation. They chose to become heroes themselves. I've never liked hearing people put it that way. It's like trying to relieve pain by saying some noble-sounding words. But right now, there's nothing more suitable. They really did become heroes.
You're right. I'm sorry for your loss, Miss Navia. Water is life to Fontaine's people, and it also spells disaster. It's no wonder that people always say that prophecies represent fate. Fortunately, I've never been one for such opinions.
So, you're one who will try to change fate, then?
Of course. That is why I'm going to Hotel Bouffe de Thé. I still have some things to take care of, and the children need my attention. By the way, traveler, Paimon, one more thing.
Alright, then we'll just... Huh? This isn't right. Paimon thought you would ask us to walk with you for a
Oh, you
while
like
so
her?
could tell us something
A lot of
about
people
it.
like her.
That
It
is
seems.
a clever and useful conversation technique, which I do like to use when necessary. But there's no need today. It would not hurt to have Miss Navia listening in. Traveler, I'm sure you remember that I said we could work together when we had the chance. You and I both know that there may be issues with the Primordial Sea. Previously, it was the fortress of Maripede's sluice gate, and
I
this
guess
time
Lydia
it was the
Lynette
water
and
levels in Poisson.
Feminine reported
These
back to
are
her.
both signals.
So, the time for jolly cooperation has come?
Indeed. Allow me to share the latest intel I've received from the House of the Hearth's intelligence network with you. During some recent investigations, a child claimed to have discovered some ruins near Poisson. The ruins date back to ancient times, and seem to be worth investigating in many ways. Judging by the dating of the ruins, they may be related to the prophecy and the coming crisis. The situation is becoming more urgent, so any pertinent information will prove extremely precious. My people initially came to prepare for ruin exploration. Unexpectedly, this disaster struck, and at present, we're all busy prioritizing the rescue effort.
So that's why the Fatui were already in Poisson.
I wanted to take the children along, but unfortunately, Linny, Lynette, and Fremine have all been dispatched to higher ground to assist affected residents. Linny told me that outside of the house, the person they trust most is you. Which is why I want to give you this task.
Are you sure this will be okay? Can you really trust an outsider like me?
The House of the Hearth's members see each other as family. But Linny, Lynette, and Fremine said that they also see you as such, even though you are not from the house. I'm sure you already understand how earnest they consider their friendship with you to be.
Oh, that somehow makes Paimon feel kinda happy.
The intel I just shared about the ruins could fetch a high price. But since the children consider you family, it's only natural that I freely share it with you.
Got it! So all we gotta do is go to some ruins, right? We can handle that.
Excuse me, but may I tag along?
You wish to join, Miss Navia?
But are you sure you're up to exploring some ruins? You need to rest.
Well, I'm sad, yes. But I can't just go back and plop myself into a chair by the roadside and do nothing. There's no point in being depressed while we still have a disaster on our hands. As my father's successor, I must live up to the hopes he had in me. Besides, I'm also doing this for myself. I need something, a distraction, to keep my mind off Malus and Silver.
Navia's strong, but she needs company right now. We can be that company if she goes to explore
Since
the
you put it
ruins with
that way,
us.
I have no objections. What do you say, traveler?
We'll go together.
All right. The ruins are to the south of Poisson. Here's the map.
Okay, the three of us will handle it. Come on, let's pack up and get going.
Okay. Down to business right away, huh? There's not even time to properly mourn. Everything's happening so quickly. Wait, where? Okay. That's walking distance, I guess. Oh, I see how to get it. That one's okay. Sorry, I need this distraction to take my mind off of things for a bit. Second. I see how to get it. That looks pretty easy. If I could just climb properly. I believe it was oh, you're gonna have to Google that. But I think it had something to do with I think it had something to do with like judgment after death. I think. You should Google that because I don't quite remember either. Okay,
So, are these the ruins the knave was talking about? Whoa, talk about old.
They seem
hold
to be
on.
pretty
There's
ancient,
one last
right?
little bit of bubble tea left.
Just be
I'm just
careful.
gonna finish it up. My hands are shaking, guys. My hands are shaking again. Oh my goodness. It's too early for this. We just started this quest. Punishment for the crimes. Yeah, that seems on brand. Yep, that seems about right. Place of Secrets. The Fatui intelligence indicates that this place may play host to unknown clues. What flavor? This is kiwi flavor. This is kiwi and black tea. It's a new one that they have. So, it was my friend's place. They were like, you should try this. And I'm like, okay. I've had bubble tea for like I've had bubble tea for like 3 out of 4 days this week, but sure, I'll have a 4th day of bubble tea. Why not? The force of judgment. Oh wow. Literals.
Settle down.
Bubble tea is good for the soul until, you know, you cry so much that you nearly choke on it. That was kind of awkward.
What? The floor here isn't safe.
Bow your head.
Okay, this doesn't look like somewhere that Navia can get back from. Like, it goes down deeper. What is that up ahead?
This place has also been contaminated by primordial seawater.
Yeah.
So that's why there's a cutscene.
A lot of it, too. A Fontanian would most likely dissolve the moment they fell in.
You should go back to safety, Navia.
Right! You can't go down if there's primordial seawater. It's too dangerous.
But she has cannons! Oh my goodness.
Don't get Paimon wrong. We're not saying you're useless. It's just that...
No, you're right. I can't do anything in this situation. I'll leave this to you.
Well, from the looks of things here, maybe there's no way back.
That complicates things. Maybe the only way left is forward.
In that case, do you want to wait for us here?
The water levels here are unstable, and there's a chance the water will rise. So staying here wouldn't be safe either. I'll go together with you. Perhaps we'll find the exit just up ahead.
Seems like there's no other option.
All right. Come with us for now then, but please be careful. Oh no, it's a dead end! Let's try climbing over from the side.
Oh. Do we just go up? Yes? Wait, oh, okay. That was awkward. Nothing here? Whoa. Okay. Whoa. How is this thing staying up? Wait.
Wait, there's something wrong with this bridge.
Oh no, wait, this was from the trailer, isn't it? Wait. Oh no. Navia! Wait, that's primordial seawater down there. Guys!
Demoiselle?
Huh?
Demoiselle, what are you doing here by yourself? Would you be standing here till dark if I hadn't come to get you?
Maybe she just wants some time to herself, Malus.
Hmm? Oh. Was I sleeping?
Yes, it would appear so.
I must be tired.
This looks like one of those flashback scenes
However,
when
you were the one that suggested we go out for
you know, like what, like right before something tragic
right.
happens to an anime
I
character,
nearly
they do
forgot.
like this. They do like the little flashback
It must
scene.
have slipped my mind when I dozed off. I haven't had a nap today yet. Have I? This is a familiar feeling, yet something's a little strange.
Is something the matter, Demoiselle?
Oh, no. No, I'm fine. I was just trying to recall why we came out for a walk.
Do you remember Mr. Giverny? He'd requested our help before with foreign merchants who had a debt dispute with him, and we'd resolved the matter not long ago.
We were headed to see how things were going with him at the moment.
Ah, right. Yes. I remember now.
Oh, Miss Navia. Ah, Mr. Malus. And Mr. Silver, too. It's good to see all of you.
What is with the?
How have you been?
That's the game, right? The game is supposed to be like that, right? At least you like all the the distortions. I can't move my mouse.
The one they were looking for. Why, I wasn't even.
It's like we're. That person. I guess that's how flashback scenes are. It looks like they're underwater.
Day and night. Even my neighbor Obina was getting fed up with them.
Sometimes force is required to calm someone down and get them to listen to what you have to say.
That's right. Oh, by the way, Burnett, what was it that you wanted to give to Miss Navia again?
Oh, yes. One moment, I have it right here. Miss Navia, these are some flower seeds that I prepared. Please take them. They're a very good variety, and they'll become very big and beautiful once they bloom. I don't know what we would have done without your help, so this is a little token of our appreciation. I hope you won't refuse.
Ah, did you cultivate them yourself? Thank you so much. I'll certainly take them. Malus, we do still have some empty flower pots at home, right?
Why, we can have as many pots as you'd like, Demoiselle.
Perfect. In that case, we'll swap out some of the decorative plants for some of Mrs. Burnett's flowers.
Very well.
Wait. Something seems to be off here. Excuse me, madam. If I'm not mistaken, your name is Burnett, correct?
That's right. Is something wrong?
No, it's nothing. This is the first time we've ever met, but your name seemed familiar to me. I must have heard it when I was discussing things with your husband previously. I've heard this name before. Sometime recently, I'm sure of it. And why are there so few people around here? Where did everyone go?
Wait, this
We
is a
must be on the
flashback
time,
scene,
Demoiselle.
right?
We still have important things to attend to today.
Huh? We do? Like what?
Well, now, did you forget?
Miss Navia, here you are. I've been looking for you. Please, come to the Opera House. Your trial is about to begin.
My trial? Wait, why would I need to go to the Opera House?
Yes, she's right, Demoiselle. It's just about time now, so we should get going.
Oh? All right then.
Okay,
Look, it's Navia! She's here!
And her two attendants are with her. Goodness, everyone's finally here.
There sure are a lot of people here to see the trial. And they all seem to be oddly excited about something. I even know some of these people. Karina, Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen. Why are so many people here? And why do I have no recollection of this case? And as for the judge... huh? Where's Monsieur Neuvillette?
Please sit in the defendant's seat. Don't worry, Silver and I shall accompany you.
All right. But are you sure you can stand behind me?
Typically, it wouldn't be allowed, but today is an exception.
Hey, what kind of place do they think this is?
Come on, do they have any idea what they're doing?
Seriously.
Enough with the whispering! Could someone please tell me where Monsieur Neuvillette is? And why I'm standing trial?
My dear Miss Navia, have you not yet realized what you've done? In that case, allow me to explain. As all here know, you are Master Callus's successor, the head of the Spina di Rosula, someone held in high regard by every soul in Poisson. After you took over the Spina, you treated all of us just like the late Master Callus had. If anyone in need reached out to you for help, you responded. Not only you, but your butler, your subordinates, nearly everyone in the Spina di Rosula fought for the well-being of those in Poisson.
Wait a moment. Aren't you just proving that I'm a good person?
Yes, correct. Absolutely right. And that is why you stand accused. You have helped so many people get through so many difficulties.
This doesn't feel like... Hold on, she doesn't remember it?
We are.
She doesn't remember this. It doesn't... So it doesn't...
We are one big family. All of us who are from Poisson, inextricably linked. And with you being so important, we couldn't possibly do without you. Therefore, this fair and honorable court shall declare you guilty, and you shall stay here. You will be together with us forever.
Huh? What are you saying? Everything you have said is correct. I have indeed done a lot for my hometown, and I would be willing to be with you all, but what is the purpose of having me stand here like this? What is there to discuss?
Ah, well, if that's what you think, then I have no further...
This is so weird. What's...
How wonderful, Miss Navia!
Okay, that's kind of creepy. That is really creepy.
I seem to remember now. Yes, I get it. This trial is...
Wait just a moment. This isn't right!
Huh?
Malus?
What was that, Mr. Malus? Our conclusion is very clear and unanimous. Let the court judge her now. She's guilty!
Stay here, Navia! You're one of us!
What?
Demoiselle, don't admit guilt. This trial means to keep you here forever.
I wish to exercise my right to defend Our Lady. Mr. Joinville, you only know of Navia's goodness, but nothing of her utterly independent mind.
She was born a free and independent spirit. She has never been tied down by anything. Indeed, even the death of Master Callus couldn't stop her.
Her actions cannot serve as proof that she identifies herself as part of any group. She merely acted as an individual, extending her hand to help others. Please do not mistake her actions as being otherwise.
Really? As an individual, you say? Don't forget, we are all Fontanians here. This is the nation of justice, the nation of Hydro. Even if Miss Navia only voluntarily rendered her assistance, that doesn't change the fact that her beautiful soul must return to everyone. Water accepts all, blends with all. It will surely accept her kindness. Everything is measured here in the nation of Hydro, and in the end, everyone shall meld together. Thus, when a unanimous opinion emerges, that opinion represents justice.
No,
now,
that's
I
not
speak
how.
for everyone. Our
Wait.
opinion is consistent. Navia should stay. We and
Wait,
Navia
that's
are
really
one.
twisted.
And you would call this justice? Preposterous. You are merely jealous that Demoiselle still has a chance to exist as an individual. Have you forgotten how much you all once longed to become individuals, to become independent?
Do you mean to defy our justice?
If your justice is flawed, then why should we acknowledge it?
As you said, we can also have our own justice. Silver and I shall defend Demoiselle. And that is how we will enforce justice.
Ugh, my head... It hurts.
Demoiselle.
Silver, it hurts. My head is spinning. All I can see is stars swirling in front of me. I remember now. Everything that seemed odd from the very beginning. Karina, Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen, and Mr. Giverny and Mrs. Burnett, who we met earlier. Even Malus and Silver. I don't want to admit it, but they're all dead.
These are the people who...
Don't be afraid, and don't admit guilt. We will protect you to the very end.
Absurd! Who are you to say that she cannot be judged? We are the majority, and in the nation of trials, the majority is absolute justice. We are the will of all. Don't let them escape! We shall keep Navia here with us!
Mr. Malus and Mr. Silver, must you be so stubborn? How could the two of you possibly hope to stand against the collective? Do not resist. This judgment is fair and just. Navia belongs to us. After all that happened, she should not be left alone.
Oceanus, okay. Alright. Yeah, it makes sense now. Okay.
No more excuses.
He says we're jealous. Jealous? How could she possibly be an independent individual?
What's with these people? Who's jealous of her?
She belongs to us. Miss Navia, she...
Silence.
Wait, Neuvillette!
That's...
Monsieur Neuvillette!
Such commotion is prohibited in the court. The accusations you just presented are nonsense and cannot constitute a proper trial. The court will adjourn for the rest of the day. In this, I shall hear no objections from any unauthorized party.
Our thanks, Monsieur Neuvillette.
Please leave with me, Miss Navia, while there is still time.
But...
Go on now, Demoiselle. This is your only chance to leave this place. What, can't bear to leave us behind or something?
Malus.
My apologies. I couldn't resist making one little joke once I realized that this shall be our last goodbye.
Malus. Silver.
Quickly, you must come now.
Goodbye, demoiselle.
Farewell.
What do we just see?
No, wait! Just a second!
Navia?
You're awake. Good.
Oh my goodness. I thought, okay, right at the end there, I thought...
Malus and Silver were still alive, and they were defending me at some insane trial.
It looks like you're all right.
Did all the sad feelings cause you to have a nightmare? Paimon could give you a hug.
Hold on, let me see what the story is going to tell me
The
here.
ruins you were exploring suffered a cave-in. When I arrived, I found you falling toward the water. You were just about to be dissolved within, but I...
What is it?
I think I saw 2 Oceanids protecting you. It was only for a moment, perhaps even a fraction of a second. They gave me the chance to retrieve you. Were it not for their intervention, I would not have been able to rescue you before your consciousness dissipated.
Wait, did you say Oceanids? You mean like what happened?
Are you serious? Sorry, that was really loud. Oh my god. Wait, so the people that are dissolved became Oceanids?
Perhaps those 2 Oceanids were the people you saw in your dream.
Malus and Silver actually...
I always told them that they didn't have to protect me. To think that they'd keep doing so even after death.
I can't story anymore.
Please come with me.
Neverette, are you okay?
Oh, I am quite all right. Perhaps there's something we could chat about?
Why do you look so stiff all of a sudden? Oh, Paimon knows. You're the type who feels awkward when there's nothing to talk about, right?
I merely thought that we should give Navia some time to herself.
Sorry, yeah, that was... Sorry for the really, really loud scream. I'm sorry.
Men have nothing to talk about?
Sorry.
I suppose so.
By the way, Sijuin sends her regards.
Sijuin. I hope all is well with her these days. Her work in the fortress of Meropide has not been too much for her, has it?
No way, don't worry. She's doing fine down there. She's an amazing head nurse.
I see. Well, that is good. I have always worried that Sijuin would need a lot of time to understand the world of humanity, just as I have.
Oh, and the Duke also says hi. Even though Sijuin made him do that. He hopes that you haven't been overwhelmed by all that's happened lately.
Thank you. I have indeed been busy lately, and I also hope that everything is going well in the fortress of Meropide.
He still doesn't know what to talk about. Let's chat about something else then.
You're the expert here, Paimon. What should we talk about?
So, Neverlet, you're probably quite the swimmer, huh?
Yes, of course.
This isn't going anywhere. Let's try something else. How did you find these ruins? Did the knave tell you?
Yes, in fact. I had arranged to meet you in Poisson, but when I arrived, I discovered that the Fatui were helping the residents evacuate.
Wait, I should catch up on chat too. Hold on.
Supplies to the area. Amid my astonishment, I ran into the knave, and we had a chat.
Yeah,
She informed me
Neverlet
that she
saved
had asked
us.
you to investigate the ancient ruins here.
Yeah.
Listen, Silver Fan Club. Can I join this fan club?
Be busy with all those
Can I
official
join
documents.
the fan
Didn't
club?
think exploring the ruins would take very long, and who would have thought you'd wrap things up so
Just like
quickly?
Zhongli, this. I see you there, Chris. I see. I hope Navia can get back on her feet. See, I see you there. Zhongli, the shielder.
I'm sorry to have kept you all waiting.
Sure.
Like that. I'm feeling much better now. I guess we should get going again.
Primordial seawater is.
Monsieur Neuvillette?
Wait.
Yes, if you wouldn't mind my company.
All right, another one joins the party. Let's get going then.
I mean, of course, Farina can walk. Wait. Actually, that does beg the question, right? They're all Fontanians. But since Neuvillette has some control over the, where am I going? Over the primordial seawater, would he be able to control it to the extent that he won't dissolve? Is he like the secret, is he like our secret, you know, our secret solution to the people dissolving it? What if he, like, if he, wouldn't he be the only one left who can dissolve? And Farina as well? Since they're like special, right?
Settle down.
He would be a pretty good swimmer. He can swim in everything. Kokomi can also walk on it. Oh yeah. But that's not really... Like, who else in Fontaine can deal with the primordial seawater safely? I would imagine only Neuvillette and Farina, right? Since one is an Archon and one is a literal dragon, and we've seen him control the seawater before.
Oh no, another
Oh, not again.
Watch your step.
That's true, yeah. Risley's ice bridge, yeah. Is this falling? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay. You can too? Wow, Chris, you're crazy. You're so strong. No. Everything's falling apart here. Is this another broken bridge? Okay, oh, and there's stuff falling. Alright. Run!
Keep it up.
Oh, hey.
Silence. Nothing to fear.
Barbados, guide us.
I summon thee.
The tide's beckon.
Very frail architecture. Yeah, I mean, come on. They didn't build this place to last for several millennia. Like, come on. What kind of poor engineering is that, right? I can't believe these people. Who hired them? Who hired these people to, Come on, everyone knows that when you build a building, it has to last at least 5,000 years. Please. It must be made from chocolate. That explains it. I mean, if every person who ever walks across the bridge were to like pick off a piece and put it in their mouth, then it would fall apart pretty quickly. You're right. Also, that's pretty unsanitary. Please don't walk across bridges and then pluck pieces off and put them in your mouth. That's really unsanitary.
Looks like we've reached the end.
This is the place. There should not be any other hidden spaces in the vicinity.
The path sure had some twists and turns.
No!
It turns out that this place isn't actually that big.
Chris! There seems to be something on the wall. What's this?
Stone slates? It seems like they were put here as an offering. Could we take them down and have a look?
Why? What's wrong with you
We should
two?
just leave them be for now.
There are 4 locations in total, but only 3 stone slates. The slate that should be in the first empty spot is missing.
The surrounding walls also show signs of damage.
There's something written below. Let Paimon see. Reason dictates that this nation be destroyed. I shall record the history of its future here in its past.
What?
It feels like
It's
someone left these slates and these words here for a purpose.
The future?
Does that mean that Fontaine should be destroyed?
That would fit the circumstances dictated by the prophecy.
Yeah,
yes.
the prophecy, right?
Indeed, the slate's contents correspond to it. Take the second slate, for example.
There's a person kneeling here. She seems so dedicated. And there's a whole bunch of other people behind her doing the same. She's facing this...
I was about to say, that's Celestia, isn't it? A floating island in the sky? That's Celestia, isn't it?
Is that Lady Farina in the third image? Did the Hydro Archon fall into the water?
And is that a ring of people around her? Paimon doesn't quite get it. Are they all in the water?
The fourth image. I know this one. This exactly matches the content of the prophecy.
The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne.
Yes, they do seem to match.
More information should be hidden in these slates, but I fear I cannot easily uncover it, most likely due to us missing the first slate. I am very sorry.
Don't blame yourself, Monsieur Neuvillette. Deciphering ancient stone slates isn't one of your duties.
Ooh, Paimon's getting the chills just looking at these slates. This says that it's the history of the future, right? That means the prophecy's sure to come true.
I really hope it doesn't mean that.
Still, Paimon feels like these images are kind of weird when you look at them together.
I get what you mean, Paimon. The issue is the order of the third and fourth images?
Right! If the images are in chronological order, shouldn't the fourth, the waters drowning Fontaine, come before the third, where the Hydro Archon herself falls into the water?
And yet the order is reversed here.
The second image is also quite concerning. What are the sin these people in the images are confessing to? Wait, what sin are the people in these images confessing to?
If we go by timing, Lady Farina only emerges in the third image. That means that the person in the second image might be the previous Hydro Archon.
Okay.
Egeria, then. I had never met her, but her appearance here does match the records. The previous Archon kneeling before the floating island in the skies, as if confessing a sin.
Did she herself commit that sin?
Egeria?
And
is
if
Egeria
not,
in the
why would she be in such a posture?
in the Lesser Key of Solomon?
Also, I'm still wondering why
That
these
doesn't feel
ancient
like a
stone
name
slates are
from
here
that
at all.
book.
Judging from the contents,
Folklore
this
is
may be the
is.
origin
I
of the
know that for
prophecy.
sure.
Does that mean that someone, or some people, once saw these slates?
But who would have created these slates and left these words here?
It seems that any further clues will have to come from Farina.
In that case, there's no time to lose. There's nothing else to be gained here, so let's head back first.
Yeah, we better get somewhere safe for now.
Honestly, who created the slates doesn't matter now. The real question is whether things will truly play out as the prophecy foretells or not. I'm just looking at the slates. It's Roman. Right, okay. That's what I thought, yeah. Although a lot of have you noticed that a lot of the demons, quote unquote, in the Lesser Key of Solomon are
Let's split up here.
old pagan
I'm going to
gods?
check on what's happening with the Spina.
Just
You
a
know how it is. There's some things you just need to be there for yourself.
something to think about. Yeah.
Still have energy for that, Navia? Paimon's already beat.
Just head back to the Fleuve Cendre and have a rest then. Thanks for keeping me company all this time.
I
didn't think so.
Thanks for your hard work today. Rest well, everyone. Traveler, I will go talk to Farina tomorrow morning to ask about the stone slates. I'm sure that you're concerned about this matter as well. If you have time, drop by my office. I will share the results of our discussion with you.
Alright, see you tomorrow.
Are you really gonna talk to her about this directly? Will that be a problem? Paimon's getting a little scared now that it's come to this.
She has long been harboring secrets and will not give them up easily, which makes it all the more my duty to ensure that she understands the present situation.
Alright, we'll leave it in your hands then. You're probably the best person to talk to her anyway.
I will be carefully considering my words tonight.
Traveler, Paimon, our safe house at the Fleuve Cendre is always open to you as ever, so please don't think you're an imposition. All right, I'll be on my way then.
Navia and Novelette both depart. You and Paimon head to the Spina de Rosula base at Fleuve Cendre. Sandra. French.
Welcome back. We've got a special menu prepared for you two tonight.
Yay! And there's good food too! Navia, no, the boss is the best.
You did great as well, Paimon.
Ooh, desserts! Nice, these are all Paimon's! Paimon's already starting to forget what happened today.
Wait, hello there.
That voice. Is that who I think
Mona?
it is?
Huh?
It's you two. What are you doing in Fontaine?
Oh, hi, Mona. Wait, what's she doing here? Did the stars not tell you that we might meet here?
Seriously, nobody just uses a scry glass whenever they've got time to just see who they'll meet on the road.
Still, we didn't expect to see you here. Wait, you're not a Fontanian, are you, Mona?
Well, I have some business to attend to here, so I booked a hotel in the city. I was just out for a stroll when I bumped into you. Quite unexpectedly, if I might add. Why did you think I was from Fontaine, though? Is that because Magistus doesn't sound much like a Mondstatter surname?
Yeah, let's go with that.
Magistus
I
is
used to have my
Latin,
own
right?
surname, which was, well, some other thing. Either way, the old hag told me when she took me as her disciple that the first step to being a great astrologist's pupil was to change that name.
Are you serious?
There's nothing for it, really. She really is amazing at astrology, so I changed my name to what it is now according to her wishes. To my surprise, however, Magistus is not the name of some ancient house or clan.
It isn't?
Nope. Although it is used by us in place of surnames, it generally just means great.
Mona the Great.
Wow! Imagine including a boast in your name. Wait, are you gonna have to put that into your genealogy as well?
I reckon so. In any case, I'd give my disciple a name like this as well, if I were to take one.
And may I ask what your master's name is? Oh yeah, she never told us.
Astromancer Barbaloth Trismegistus.
Whoa, that's a long one. Does it also mean great or something?
My name means Mona the Great Astrologist. As for the old hag, hers is, in plain speech, the thrice as great scholar of the stars. Just
Oh
take it as
my
a title
goodness.
specific to
This is what we're
astrologists.
dealing with, everyone.
I know, right? That's just how she is. She used to call herself Magistus, actually, but once she took me in, she changed her name to
Isn't it great?
Magistus.
I did the Mona story quest a while back, and she did not mention any of
Magistus
this.
is thus
So
the calling card of our school, so to speak, which makes it about the same as a surname. It's all right if you don't get it. You can look into it
Holy
further should
crap.
you need to study astrology more deeply.
how about triple strength traveler or triple appetite Paimon?
Terrible! But anyway, you're not Fontanian, are you, Mona? You're from Mondstadt, right?
Well, I was born in Mondstadt, yes. My parents migrated to Dornman Port, and I traveled with the old hag for a while, after which I settled down in Mondstadt City.
Oh, that's a good thing then. At least we know you won't be dissolved by Fontaine's waters.
Speaking of that, I'm sure you're aware that a bunch of things have happened here in Fontaine, right? I know you're not a local, but I'd avoid getting too close to any water that looks strange all the same. There's something ominous about it. Well, the water, I mean.
Did you come to Fontaine because of the prophecy, Mona?
That was the main reason, yes. Just a while back, the Steambird invited me to take part in a panel and speak about the circulation of the prophecy.
Oh, I'm sure you must be getting paid a lot for that, right, Mona? Right? Right, Mona?
I don't think anyone
Yeah?
expected Fontaine to be in this much trouble.
What do you
I feel really bad for her. She's like, she's literally living on like,
Your word would go a long way to make
on like
things more certain and less...
single-digit Mora, it seems.
What I can tell you is that I'm an astrologist. And that this
Surely she
prophecy
has money
concerns the
now,
fate
right?
of
Yeah.
Fontaine, even that of all Tevat. Ascertaining this is akin to reading the fortune of the whole world. I'm afraid that this is not something that just anyone can do. If I could do it, you would no longer call me an astrologist, but a visionary. But on the flip side, the prophecy is so huge and powerful that it must surely come from a powerful visionary. Its contents involve the fate of the world. Disregarding it would be a mistake.
A visionary? Sounds really powerful and all, but does such a person really exist?
Of course. The old hag could do it, and I'd bet there are others amongst those Hexenzirkel colleagues of hers who could do something similar.
I need to ascertain the accuracy of the prophecy. Could you help me get in touch with your master?
Huh? Are you sure?
Are you sure this is a good idea, guys? I don't think we should do this.
I'll help you. It is often that I see you with such a serious look on your face. I'll tell you once I hear back from her.
Thanks, Mona. You're amazing as always.
Oh, well, this is something only I can do after all. So yes, your praises are quite welcome.
That's the greatest of astrologists for you. Of all the people we know, you know the star's the best.
Indeed, indeed. That's the spirit.
Oh, sorry. I came to see what all the commotion was about. If there's anything you need, do not hesitate to inform the Spina di Rosula.
Oh, whoops. Guess we were getting a little too carried away there. Well, I'll go tend to my own business now. If I receive any news, I'll be sure to come find you two again.
So that port that Mona mentioned, I'm assuming that's in Mondstadt somewhere, right? Because I don't remember there being a port in Mondstadt. Well, we were making a ruckus. Try to keep it down next time, Paimon.
Right, but we were able to recruit Mona's help, didn't we? Our Fontanian friends will thank us someday.
Is it like one of those areas that is only mentioned? Like, what was it? After the conversation, you get a good night's sleep to replenish your energy. Okay. Because I know there's like a bunch of places in the game that are like mentioned and never, like we're never allowed to go there. Like, I think one of them, I remember there was like this place called Blackcliff Forge or something. We never get, I don't think there's like a map location labeled Blackcliff Forge. Go to Nivelette's office. Okay. You know what? Now would be a good time for me to use the bathroom and get some hot chocolate, actually. I'm gonna do that, yeah. Let me run ads just in case, because I don't know what my ad schedule is right now, and Twitch is being really weird about ads, so I'm gonna run ads manually while I go use the bathroom and heat up some hot chocolate. Alright? Give me one moment. And then after that, we'll continue with the story, yeah? Like a snack too. I don't know why I'm so hungry. I think it's because I stayed up way too late last night. Alright. Stream manager. Okay. I will be right back, everyone. Be right back.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Welcome to Palais Mermonia.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Okay, there's still donuts from yesterday in the fridge, and I really hope these haven't gone stale, but we will find out. I'm back, everyone. Hi! Give me a moment. I hope the ads aren't still running. The ads aren't running anymore, right? They're not running, right? Guys, they're not running? They're not running, right? I hope they're not running. Welcome back, thank you. Let me... Okay. Please don't be stale. Let me just take one bite to make sure. I went to use the bathroom, and I was like, let me run ads while I'm in the bathroom so that you don't have to see them while we're doing stuff.
I hope the weather's nice like this tomorrow as well.
Okay, these donuts are fine. They're not stale. Oh, thank goodness. Alright, so we need to talk to Nicolette about those stone slates.
You're here, finally.
Is something wrong?
Monsieur Neuvillette and Lady Farina, they seem to have gotten into a dispute. Please go see for yourself.
What?
Like I said, I've already explained everything.
Chi-Chi, stop!
And
No!
yet the problem has not been properly solved. There is little space for excuses between us. It is not my intention to offend you, but please, tell me where you stand. You are the Hydro Archon Focalor, are you not? Look at this. This is a list of the victims from the recent Poisson incident.
You mean they're all...
We did not arrive in time to avert this disaster, and I will not have it happen again. I will say this once more. You must tell me everything you know. Yesterday, I found 3 stone slates in some ancient ruins near Poisson. Do you know anything about those?
Listen, Chi-Chi, if I don't do them today, I'm going to do them next
You're
week.
questioning me like this is a court case now. I don't know anything
We will.
about that.
The next thing I do after this will absolutely be Farina's Soy
Found
quest.
them in some ancient ruins, you say?
That's correct, which is why I came to ask you some questions. There should have been 4 slates, but one of them was missing. The other 3 feature different images that seem to correlate to the prophecy.
The prophecy?
The second of these slates depicts the previous Hydro Archon Egeria kneeling before a floating island in the sky, as if confessing something. Do you know nothing of this either?
I don't. I've never seen such slates.
I'll ask you again. Do you really have no information regarding the previous Archon? My deciphering of the slates indicates that the Hydro Archon Egeria once had to confess to, or apologize for, a certain sin.
Water pipe? You gave her a pipe?
Be you.
All gods don't have the same secrets, you know. She was herself and I'm me. Is it really so strange that I know nothing? I understand your concerns, but I'm sorry. I just don't have anything to tell you.
Well, this is,
Forgive me for saying this now, Lady Farina, but I have long known of your various secret investigations into certain matters.
Wow, okay.
There are
We're
several
coming right out
indications
with
that you
it.
have been investigating the prophecy on the sly. This is not strange in itself, considering that you are the Hydro Archon. But it is strange that you should also claim to not know any of Egeria's secrets, as well as do nothing following your inquiries. You have never been as superficial as you have presented yourself to be, nor are you a fool. And yet, your behavior is very inconsistent.
So you've been watching me all this time, have you?
Ooh, Neuvillette's been spying on her.
Well, since you know about my secret investigations, then you should know I'm actually working to take care of it. There's no point questioning or suspecting me. You're the eunuch, but you're still my subordinate. You should be following
Oh my
my lead.
goodness.
Just trust in me, your Archon, and do as I say. Never mind whether you can truly convince yourself to or not. It'll all turn out fine.
Oh my goodness, Farina.
That's all I have to say. We do not discuss this matter again.
Oh, this is the middle? Oh my goodness.
The is about to start. Toodles!
Are you serious? Farina! Come back here! No.
Did Farina not notice us standing by the door? Wonder what's up with her. She was smiling. She didn't seem in the mood to care if we were listening in or not.
She seems deeply troubled. She seems to be deliberately hiding something. Ooh, sneaky.
I assume you've been outside for a while now?
Oh, you noticed. Seems Farina didn't even realize we were here.
She was in a great panic, though I cannot discern the reason. Our discussion reached impasses time and again, a state of affairs that we cannot allow to continue. Still, I do not understand. Dialogue is the basis for understanding, so why did she keep refusing to engage?
I'm afraid questions alone might not suffice. We need to make her understand how dire the situation actually is.
Everyone in her inner circle has noticed that she is hiding some secret. The issue is her attitude. I fear that she will not reveal anything unless absolutely forced to. We may have to create a situation in which she will have no choice but to speak.
Oh? Like what?
Normally, people will only reveal the truth when standing trial. Perhaps we must have the Hydro Archon experience just such a scenario.
No! I saw the trailer! Oh, no! Oh, are you serious, Chi-Chi? You guys really choose, like, those times to redeem Padoru,
We will
don't
need to
you?
consider this thoroughly. Join forces with
Thank you for the
various
Padoru
parties,
redeem,
and do
Chi-Chi.
what we can.
Right when I was about to say something profound too, if I forget,
prefer
I
to
blame
recuse
you.
myself from this affair, but we must prevent the prophecy from coming to pass. This may be cruel to her, but all Fontaine is in crisis. The information a god possesses is too precious.
Thank you for the Padoru redeem, Chi-Chi. In that case, we'll need help.
But who will lend us their aid to do such a thing?
Oh, I think I know who to call. Wait, do we? A few days later, on a boat somewhere in quiet Poisson. Thank you again for the redeem, Chi-Chi. Wait, this is the middle already? It's only been 2 hours, and we spent a lot of that time watching a trailer.
Smart of you to think of hiding here.
Poisson was just involved in a disaster, so it's presently devoid of people. That naturally makes it the best choice.
And here you are drinking tea like it's the most natural thing in the world, huh?
That's what families should do. Sit and enjoy a leisurely time together.
It's nice to enjoy tea here, you know? Care for a cup?
Lend me your ears, everyone. Or perhaps one of you might like to start us off. How about you, friend?
Me? No. I don't think I can.
Rule number 1, don't let the introverts start the conversation!
I fear that I will cause the mood on this boat to become as somber as it is in court.
Navia!
Well, I guess we're lucky we've got a local like me to organize things. Wonderful.
Navia! She asked the 2 people!
I'll be facilitating things from here.
My goodness.
That was a little long-winded, don't you think?
Oh, you might be right. Anyway, to cut to the chase, our friend here, the Traveler...
Your magician's a diver, a judge, a president, a duelist, and what a nice group. Yeah, what is this, a walked into a bar joke?
Well,
huh?
Let's start by saying that we'll be pooling our efforts together to create a series of traps.
Oh,
very nice,
how
Chris.
Intriguing.
Well, it's just a
Very
description,
nice.
really. One that I just learned from Cloran and used on the spot. So, let's invite her to explain in detail. A round of applause, please.
Yay!
Didn't you say that you would be facilitating this?
Oh, come now. Your work doesn't involve much public speaking, right? This is a good chance to practice. You might even pick up some fancy oratory tricks to impress your boss with in the future.
I see. And what does my boss say?
He is glad that you consider him your boss. Do go on.
Oh, does it now?
Do any of you have experience hunting?
Not that I recall.
Fremine and I once used a wooden stick in a basket to catch wild rabbits when we were younger. As for Lynette...
Oh, I know that trick.
right.
You like pop
You
up
were
a basket
sick
with a
that
wooden
day,
stick
weren't
and then you yoink the string when the rabbit
I've
comes to get
also
the
gone
bait.
diving to catch some fish before. Does that count?
I'm afraid
I know
not.
that one.
You may or may
I
not
think
have
they
heard,
show that in
but
anime
Fontaine once
sometimes.
played host to a group known as the Marechaussee Hunters. Though that was their name, they did not hunt animals, but rather various monsters left behind by the ancient dynasty of King Remus. Today, Fontaine's monster population has already thinned greatly. So
That was like the whole Lemuria story that Risley was telling, right?
Other lines of work. They even left a unique methodology of hunting in their wake. A trap comprises of the following components: bait, a trigger, and a containment device. Sometimes a lethal implement will also be necessary to deal with the prey.
No lethal
If you were to build a trap
implements,
together,
please.
Right now, what would you choose to build it with?
For me, I would prefer something basket-shaped. Pigeons and rabbits will see the bait and naturally enter the snare. Our line of work requires a deft hand, and we're some of
we
the
saw
best
the
in industry, so you can count on our
We watched the
techniques.
trailer together.
You used some of those techniques while moving the people of Poisson, didn't you? My subordinates mentioned that you even performed some magic for the bawling children.
Yes,
I swear, if this
managed to
ends
gather
with
some
some
intelligence
kind
in
of
the meantime.
execution.
I'm
Oh
quite
no.
the multitasker, if I do say so myself.
I'm afraid I can't claim that as my strong suit. I prefer more stable methods, like placing bait in the water and waiting for the fish to come within reach. That's the kind of method I would count on.
Calm and steady. Exactly the kind of person who would catch loads of fish.
And I can be their assistant.
With discretion, I'm sure.
I'd probably use some sort of mechanical animal. Papa once bought me some small clockwork squirrels, mice, and such. When placed in the forest, they can attract others of their kind. I remember that you liked those too, didn't you?
I did. And that would be a good way to
Wait,
go about
how
it.
did you redeem?
If they're realistic enough, animals of the same kind will
Wait,
follow
how
them
did you
all
guys
the way
redeem
to the
that? I
top.
thought. Oh wait, no,
What
that's the
about you,
I'm
Mr.
here, not the
Gillette?
I'm first one. Oh my god.
Fear I do not have any related
Oh my
experience.
goodness. My brain is not
That makes
working.
sense.
Sorry.
You
I
usually
forgot what
solve
my own
problems
redeems
directly,
were.
without the use of any such tricks. But I do have one more question for you, monsieur. If we were to create a trap now, how would you design it?
Fine.
Would like
Put on
for
my
it to be
makeup
effective,
and
but
the
bring no harm
wig.
to the prey. A more gentle trap would be ideal.
Kind as always. However, our intention doesn't necessarily change the containment device and the type of implement we need.
There's
If
the
we wanted
clown
to kill
emote.
the
I was
prey in
wondering
one
where that
step,
was. It hadn't
we
been
would need
redeemed in a
powerful
while.
implement. However, that also goes for prey that must be captured and safely contained.
Wait, why's that?
Only a hunter who's a true expert at subduing their prey can snare it without harming it. The line that divides life and death is often
That's dark,
exceedingly thin.
but true.
So, are we going hunting together?
Huh. We hadn't thought of seeing ourselves as hunters. It kinda works, but maybe it's still not the best metaphor.
Wait, you
Our
redeemed
means of
Stretch? I only
capturing
saw
and
the
dealing with our
hydrate.
prey is to put them on trial,
What
and the hunting metaphor is actually quite accurate. But we shall require much more courage
you.
than any hunter to judge a god, a being whose seat is an exalted throne.
That's right.
Oh, so that's what's going on. Sounds very interesting.
Oh. I'm dumb. Clarence's hunting metaphor was just that, a metaphor. You will not call this a hunt because that's not what you should do at present, nor has the relationship between you and Farina reached such a dire stage. What you need is simply the secrets she is keeping. Attempting to take her secrets is an act of sacrilegious disrespect, but must be done to prevent Fontaine from sinking into the waters as foretold in the prophecy. Ooh. There's neither hunter nor prey, but there must be a trap. That is what you need. Is this going to be like Sumeru where they don't tell us what's going on until the very end? After all of the plot points have been developed, and then they're going to be like, oh yeah, by the way, this is what happened during the meeting. Here are some parts of the meeting that we didn't show you. Have fun. Hope you figured it out. Oh my goodness. All right, am I wrong though? That's what they did. They were like, oh, let's not tell you what happened during the meeting. Hee hee. Figure it out yourselves.
It's been a tough few days, hasn't it? So much has been happening.
This meeting sure did make me hungry. Meetings with my professor also make me hungry.
Would go on for so long, but everyone
And
seems
grading
pretty
papers.
fired up, huh?
And taking exams. And writing my own papers. Wait, hold on. Something's wrong here.
Paimon thinks about it, but everyone else just looked a little surprised.
Do you feel more confident after the meetings, Paimon?
Well, it's hard to say. Paimon doesn't have any experience with this sort of thing. But with you around, Paimon sure will do great. After all, you're the most reliable person in the world, aren't you? Huh?
Is something wrong?
Did you just pour some tea? Paimon didn't notice you doing that at all.
No, I didn't. Huh?
Then what's that? Paimon's never seen that cup before.
Don't be frightened. I'm just joining you two for tea. I merely refrained from saying anything till now.
What?
Who's that voice?
It's a ghost!
But there's no one here.
Ah, have you forgotten me already?
Wait, you are familiar. You're the voice we heard from the sky in Sumeru.
The voice from the sky, I fear that description is wrong. Though, not completely wrong.
Wait, during
You're
during
feeling
Scaramouche's
lost
thing,
now,
right?
Just as you were feeling previously.
At the end, with the vase that was knocked
I sensed
over.
that confusion and thus came to you. Guiding people is an irresistible hobby of mine, after all.
Who are you, and what do you want with us?
Consider me a passerby, just accepting a commission from my friend's disciple on a whim.
Allow me to ask you, will Fontaine's prophecy come true?
The prophecy. Yes, what has been prophesied will be fulfilled.
Mage N.
You may view such things as the history
So she must be friends with Mage, which one is Mona's master again?
I believe you have witnessed a failed attempt with your own eyes. Can everything in Tevat so easily be changed?
There it is again. Fate, in quotes. Can there really be no exceptions?
So you
Just
caught
suggest
on.
this.
Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods. Could things be happening in hidden corners where the gods' gaze does not fall? Are the things that you shall see different from the fate that the gods perceive?
Pause. What?
What is she talking about?
Are the things that you will see
Really
different
impressive
from
and important and stuff, but it also sounds
Fate?
kind of scary.
Trust what you see, not. The tea in her teacup is just about
I
gone
believe
as
that
well.
You understand, right? Some things are insignificant, but others you must reach out to change. Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Tevat's future.
So it doesn't
you
matter
need
the
to
steps
do
that get
is to
there,
play
right?
your part.
But that was so. To paraphrase what
This was
what
good
she
tea, by
told
the
us in
way.
Sumeru,
Thank you for your hospitality. Well, that'll be all.
it doesn't matter what the result is. Anything that It doesn't matter. Sorry, it doesn't matter the process, but the result is always going to be what you see. The result is fate. The process that leads to that fate doesn't matter. It can be anything. But see, that's the thing, right? Like if there's a bunch of fates lined up, then each of those fates has to come true, right? So in this case, there's a bunch of fates lined up, right? Every single part of the prophecy can be considered as fate. This is. Did you just Excalibur me? Because it's fate? Did you just Excalibur me? Are you serious? Not that fate. Mage N, is this the clue that you are leaving us? The unexpected news leads to complicated feelings. You're lost for time before you finally fall asleep. When you wake up, someone seems to be outside.
I want to hear someone talking. Alright, coming.
You're getting more diligent, Paimon.
Hey, it's you who's getting lazy, okay?
Oh, I see I've walked in on some lively banter.
Oh, hi, Mona. How have you been these past few days?
Fine, just fine. I went to take part in that Steambird panel. It turned out to be more interesting than I expected. Not all Fontanians are pessimistic about this. One journalist mentioned that sitting around and waiting for the end to come would be wrong, and that they should make their own rescue preparations. I agreed, so...
I can always,
did she have pink hair by any chance?
experience in a flow? Like, you know, like water?
I assume you've heard of her,
and how it flows? Are you serious?
I'm in full support of her view. Prophecies are very important, but how can people allow their lives to be commandeered by just a few words?
That's right! Paimon's glad to hear something sensible for once.
Ah, yes.
Not intended, are you sure?
I did try, but I'm afraid I couldn't reach the old hag. I'll try again tonight, but I wouldn't get your hopes up.
Actually, someone already came over.
Huh?
You told Mona about your, mysterious guest.
Goodness gracious. Are you serious?
I believe she came to pass a message to us.
She said that even the God's Gate has blind spots. Pretty bold if you ask Paimon. Most people would believe the gods to be all-knowing, right?
The Hexen Circle members are certainly anything but ordinary. As for the mage named N, the old hag has mentioned her a few times. She said that N's sense of direction is incredible, and that she loves guiding those who are lost. But I've never met her, and if she were still alive, she'd be... well, suffice it to say that the hag's at least a few hundred now, and N's been around for longer than that.
The Hexen Circle
Okay.
sounds like a scary group.
Excuse me?
Really stay in shape to live so long.
Their abilities alone are pretty terrifying. If she came to see you personally, then the problem you're facing must truly be of great importance.
Oh, welcome back, Chi-Chi.
Well, it's not like Paimon could understand anything she said.
Where the God's gaze does not fall.
I suspect she means that there is still a way to turn things around.
Where the God's gaze doesn't fall.
Or what that would be, though, so...
where the God's gaze doesn't fall, where the God's gaze doesn't fall.
Perhaps it is something that you cannot know right now.
Her words are meant as a helpful hint, but when will we realize their value and meaning? Was that the best answer that my question could have gotten?
Traveler, Paimon, are you two all right?
Oh, we're fine. We're just a little down right now. Kind of feels like the end is coming, you know?
I see.
There are those
I
who
feel
dream
that
of
same sense
dreaming.
desperation too. I guess you could consider me someone who has often witnessed fate.
Where was that said
As far
again?
as I have seen
Could
it,
you remind
cannot be
me?
swayed. But even so, I still hope for and believe in miracles. Astrology is eternal and rational, but fate may not be. It is cruel, but it can also
Right, Dane's left.
Perhaps that's what En was trying to tell you. Not to lose heart, and to believe that what you are seeing playing out before you is not yet set in stone.
Was that in
I
Carabarret?
did originally think of steering clear.
It's
of
either
all
in
this,
Carabarret or
but
the
I couldn't.
Abyss, or not the
Even
Abyss,
if this is all futile,
the
I
chasm,
still
right?
wish to help everyone. If we don't struggle to the last, then
Oh,
how
wow.
can we face the end when it comes?
Huh. You do have
Why does that feel like a long time ago now?
There I go, talking about astrological principles again.
Oh, the
Sorry about
trailer.
that. The moment I start talking about work-related stuff. Oh, I need to get going.
What is... There are those who dream of dreaming? Don't worry about it, Mona, and thank you.
It was worth
There are
trying
those
to
who dream
comfort
of
you, even if only a
dreaming.
little. I believe that you'll help those
Where the
who are
god's gaze
struggling
doesn't
in the same way
fall.
I did. I suppose that might
I need
be
more
why we always
context, I
seem to
think.
meet by coincidence.
Paimon feels kind of moved by what Mona said, but also kind of sad too. Hey, traveler, Paimon suddenly feels like going outside for a walk. Let's go. Let's
Yeah,
walk around the city, shall
okay.
we? There's a few spots we always like to walk by.
I guess it would be, those who dream of dreaming. Those who imagine that, those who imagine that that not everything is set in stone. Those who wish to defy fate, where the gods gaze do not fall. Am I on the right track? Where the god's gaze doesn't fall, there are those who dream of dreaming. Those... I hate doing lexical analysis. I'm really bad at it. Wait. Like, once you introduce, like, multiple meanings for something, I start to get really confused. Oh, what in the world? I hope they don't mind me taking that.
Huh? Our names are written in this newspaper. What's going on?
Your Chi-Chi does 10 damage? That's so much! Maybe we're famous?
Let Paimon see! The underwater stronghold, the Fortress of Meripede, has continued in its noble autonomy, but that does not mean that others cannot interact with it. My recent attempts to enter the fortress bore little fruit. Huh. Guess Charlotte still hasn't given up on that. Thus, did an Outlander friend become the focus of this report? A blonde adventurer with their white fairy, legends trailing in their wake. It is said that this mysterious traveler once visited the underwater fortress.
But why would you want one? Your name says Chi-Chi, don't come home.
Behind closed doors, do not fear, for the tales of the traveler contain surprises in spades. Journalist Charlotte's biggest scoop yet, the Traveler's Trail, World Walker. Huh. Charlotte took so many awesome photos of us and we never even noticed her. She hasn't been able to get a hold of anything at the fortress, so since we're easier to find, she's using us as the subject matter instead?
That sure seems to be the case.
Seriously? Well, fine. Those headlines and photos do look cool, so Paimon will forgive her this time.
Wait, really? Huh, that's actually kind of a surprise.
We're here! Paimon's hungry. Should we go in and get something to eat?
A C2 Chi-Chi! Oh my goodness. Uh-oh, I need a cough drop. Oh my goodness, excuse me. It hasn't already sold out for the day?
It was so delicious the last time we tried it. Despite the tense situation we were in, let's give it another go. Paimon's sure it'll be great.
We can't let anyone get ahead of us.
One slice of cake, please. Someone showed up after all. Oh, wait, You're the one from the Palais Mermonia.
Oh, are you here to buy cake too? It seems Monsieur Nervalette was right. You really can eat.
Wait, did he really say something like that?
Everyone knows Paimon can
He
eat.
has his own preferences when it comes to food. As for me, I love the cake and coffee here.
Do you
What's a
come
dragon's favorite food?
Usually every day.
every day?
It's part of my daily schedule, apart from work. I shall have my cake and coffee.
Then what if someone told you one day that this place would be closing soon, and you wouldn't get to eat cake here anymore? What would you think?
But why would it close?
Well, Paimon doesn't know either, but maybe the waters will rise tomorrow. You know, like in the prophecy.
Oh, the prophecy. To be honest, I haven't paid much attention to that. No, still, even if there'd be no more cake tomorrow, that wouldn't keep me from having some today. No, it's the same for eating in general. You might not be able to eat tomorrow, but if you can do so today, then you should carry on. That's what people call
That's a
living life.
practical way to look at it, yeah.
Huh.
Don't be sad. Excuse me, could I have 2 more slices of cake to go? These 2 slices are for you. Sijuin said that this kind of expression you're making is what humans call being sad.
Seeds are so sweet!
I sure do. She was born before me, and she sometimes comes to the surface to teach us things about humans. She said that humans are creatures that are saddened easily, yes, and you can only lift their spirits by feeding them delicious food. So please try the cakes here. I've got something else to do, so I'll be going now. You two try to stay in a good mood after eating, all right? Bye.
And there she goes. All right, let's dig in. Paimon's sure this cake will be delicious.
You share a glass of Paimon and snarf down the cake.
And the flavor gets even better with a sip of tea. It sure would be nice if we could come again tomorrow. Sure would be nice if we could always eat delicious food here.
Oh wait, can I buy something from here? Ooh! I got distracted very quickly. Nothing like grabbing all of the recipes. Oh, wait. Whee! Okay.
Oh, we're near the Steambird office. Let's go look for Charlotte and have a chat.
The only diss track I know is Distraction? Hi! Oh my goodness. Hey!
Wow! If it isn't the Traveler and Paimon!
The fact that it's also a pun. Are you serious? Do you mind if I borrow that?
Just to make some quick mora.
Can we negotiate a profit split?
Oh, you needn't.
You should grab all the recipes in Genshin? Yeah! I really should as well.
Discuss just that. It appears you didn't receive it, though. It's all right, though. I've set aside the amount intended for you. I've even set the table with some food.
Really? Oh, you're the best!
Hee
You're almost a little too easy to win over, Paimon. If I were a journalist with ulterior motives, you'd be in trouble now, you know.
Oh, Paimon knows you're not like that.
Still, what brings you here all of a sudden? Were you looking for me?
A friend of ours met you. And when she mentioned it, we thought of coming to see you. Her name's Mona.
Ah, so you know Miss Mona as well. She's a guest columnist for our paper. Really good one, too. She's so young and already such a brilliant astrologist. So she mentioned me? What did she say?
She said that you're a real daredevil of a journalist.
Nice. In which case, can this daredevil journalist dare to request an exclusive interview with the legendary traveler and Paimon?
Huh? So your article in the paper today doesn't count?
Oh, of course it doesn't. That was more like live
is that the plan?
photography. What I'd like
I
to do
think
is dive deeper and ask you to talk about the things you've seen and
next year,
experienced.
since we won't have time at the next week, I'll start part 2 of Elysian Realm. That'll be really fun. It'll be one of those weeks when Honkai Star Rail is slow, and Genshin should slow down soon too, because I'm mostly finished like the big Archon quests now, right? After this one. You seriously want to interview me? Charlotte, I'm flattered.
Yeah, are we even qualified enough?
Why not? If I say you're worth an interview, then you're worth it. But not right now, of course. I'll need a few days to prepare.
Oh, in that case, we'll just chat when you have the time then?
Oh, so that's a yes? Ooh, splendid! I'll tell the editor-in-chief immediately.
Hey, it's not the 24th for me yet. It's only 8 p.m. 9 p.m.
Whew, so much to get done now. Talk to you later.
Wait, Charlotte, Paimon's still got a question for you.
And what's that?
If, just for example, Fontaine were to be flooded tomorrow, what would you do today?
Huh. That's the prophecy you're talking about, isn't it? I mean, I do hear about it often, but I've never once thought that the day could be tomorrow. If you're seriously asking, then I might try and think of a way to leave Fontaine.
Unbelievable.
But I'm a journalist first and foremost. That means I have a duty to be reporting from the scene. And secondly, I wouldn't forsake my homeland that easily. From what I've seen, most people don't know what they do.
Imagine if your birthday was also around this time, Chris.
It might be better just
That
to
would be
behave
crazy,
like normal
right?
Rather than worry over such an end.
What?
So in all
That would be such a
likelihood,
crazy
I'll probably
coincidence.
still be prepping at the
Or
office for that
your parents
interview
knew
of
what they
ours.
were doing when they
I know
named
what
you.
you're thinking. That sounds a bit sad, but I've always believed that it's best to do what you enjoy.
Just came back from Sinnoh's fun class.
If this nation really were to be suddenly destroyed tomorrow, but I still successfully finish an exclusive interview with a truly unique person, then the story I would wind up writing would truly be timeless. And then do you know what I'd do? Well, I'd write that story, send it for printing, and use messenger pigeons to get copies out to the various nations as soon as possible. I'm not a dreamer, nor am I a workaholic, but I do love my job, and I'd be proud of leaving such an article behind. I guess you could say that I was born to be a journalist. But anyway, that's my answer.
What would I do?
And on that
I
note,
just live my
thanks for my
life.
preparations.
I just do what I do every single day.
That's
like if I were to get dissolved tomorrow, then
all
that's
of a sudden Paimon actually
that's
kinda
that. Maybe we'll have
envies
like a maybe we'll have like
Anyway,
a live
let's
stream
go
or
and take a
something.
look at the scene, shall we?
I don't know if Fontaine has the technology for that, but you know, maybe we'll just have a live stream or something like we always do. Living the life, huh, Chris?
The sea breeze and scenery can be a pretty soothing combo, huh? Paimon's been thinking.
Yes.
If it wasn't Fontaine,
Also
all
liquidate.
of Tibet that would be
Get it?
destroyed tomorrow,
Liquidate.
Where would we go and what would we do? No, Paimon should ask, if you could choose, what would you like to do?
If I could choose, huh? Just like what Charlotte said, suddenly trying to consider what to do is pointless.
We've always been moving to the next destination, so we haven't spent much time thinking about these kinds of things. We didn't have to either, with us always being on the road and whatnot.
Until that moment comes, I think I'll keep journeying on.
You mean...
Hey, Chi-Chi, don't
still
pull your hair
travel?
out now. Yes, cherishing every single moment. But that's what I have, to look upon this world.
Huh. Wait, isn't that what we've always been doing?
The banter goes back and forth between the two of you as time slips by. As night falls, you return to your accommodations and end this busy day. The next few days are just as calm. Charlotte comes to find you and conducts the interview in Spina di Rosula's safe house at the Fleuve Sandra. Navia, having finished her business in Poisson, even drops by to take a photo with the two of you. All goes well. What? What?
Feels like you'll grow mold if you stay here long enough. But it's still better than the Fortress of Mirapede, that's for sure. It's not only damp there, but salty too.
At least there's no sand.
So the two of you are still here. Wonderful.
Oh,
stop!
You're from Mermonia, aren't you?
Yes, I'm Isadora. Monsieur Nervillet sent me to look for you two before. I heard that afterward you went to the Fortress of Meropide.
So you're under the impression that we might be wanted criminals?
Not at all. I'm well aware that you're friends of his. Actually, I'm here to pass along a message from him.
Oh my god, the perfume lady! Let's hear it. Did something happen?
Yes, inside the Opera House. The Maréchaussée Phantom has declared the incident a small-scale riot.
A riot?
Well, that said, I don't personally think it was that serious. Lady Farina was watching a performance at the Opera House, and while she was resting during an intermission, some other audience members suddenly started harassing her, loudly accusing her of doing nothing about the prophecy crisis. And before she could respond, others started to join in.
Oh, that doesn't sound good.
The crowd continued to grow, and protests against the Hydro Archon started to break out.
So people have started to put the blame on Farina. Guess they finally found an outlet for the pressure they've been under due to the prophecy.
I agree. People will naturally rely on gods, as is customary. But the moment people feel threatened, gods are also the first to be blamed.
So what happened after that? Is Farina okay?
Seeing that the situation was spiraling out of control and that further argument was pointless, she claimed that she'd gotten tired of this and left in a hurry. The Maréchaussée Phantom had their hands full maintaining order and did not catch where Lady Farina had gone. Only when things had stabilized did we realize that she had gone missing.
So, you mean she's still missing?
That's right. The Maréchaussée has dispatched many people to search for her, but we don't have any leads yet. That said, I don't think there's much to worry about. She is a god after all. Even if she were to fall into the hands of rioters, what could ordinary people do to her?
I understand the situation.
Monsieur Nervillet sent me to tell you about the situation, but he didn't say anything else.
Don't worry, this is more than enough to go on. Thanks for keeping us informed.
Ah, is that so? Well, all right then. In that case, you two take care. I'll be heading back to the Palais now.
What have we been doing these past few days?
Well, sounds like we should hurry over to Poisson then.
You sure caught on quickly.
If you know Farina, she won't try to fix things in this situation. Instead, she'll look for a place to wait out the heat. And, as we also know, she may be loud and dramatic, but she doesn't have a heart of stone. When Nervillet was talking to her in the Palais Mermonia, and she heard about Poisson, she couldn't hide her sadness and remorse. It would be hard for her to ignore being accused by the public today. Paimon thinks Farina's probably taken the opportunity
I
to
haven't.
slip away to Poisson and try to
I've heard it mentioned. She was like Bernadette Trismegistus or something, right? She just got mentioned. Were we supposed to have met her master at some point? I see becoming a detective has done you some good. Looks like those detective novels have had an effect on you.
In that case, there's not a moment to lose. Poisson, here we come.
Okay. Off to Poisson. Wait, hold on. Okay. I had to check. Off to Poisson. But yeah, were we supposed to have met her?
This place looks deserted. Guess all the survivors must have evacuated already. All that's left here are signs of devastation. Could Farina really be here? Let's try to find her as soon as possible.
Alex the Soul, thank you for the raid. Hello! Welcome to the stream. My name is Shizuru. I'm a priestess from another world, and today we are doing Act 5 of Fontaine. Welcome! I hope you had a wonderful stream. Hold on, let me grab you a shout out. Oops, that's not how you spell shout out. Thank you, Alex. If you don't mind me asking, what did you stream today? I hope you had a wonderful stream. Thank you again for stopping by. Oops. Okay. I do have to, warn that this is Act 5 of Fontaine, so, if you aren't caught up with the story, viewer discretion is advised if you don't want spoilers, okay? Thank you for the follow too, Alex. Thank you. I hope you have a wonderful time here. Shh! Stay quiet for now. We found Farina.
Should I just give up? This is all meaningless.
Thank you.
What was meant to happen did happen after all. Everyone's dead. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Give up, Farina. There's no point in holding out. I'm sorry. But what can I even do other than to repeat meaningless apologies over and over?
Farina!
Who's that?
Don't worry, Farina. It's just us.
So it is you, blonde traveler from another land. Why, I almost thought you were someone from that mob of my ignorant subjects, come to kneel and beg for my forgiveness.
Farina, you were crying just now, weren't you? The tear stains on your face are obvious.
What do you mean, tear stains? Oh, I remember. The show at the opera
Did you have
house
guarantee,
this
though?
morning was so moving. I'm still trying to process it. Who did that uncivilized rabble think they were, disturbing my enjoyment of the arts? They even dare to tout their archon. I must teach them a lesson. I can just imagine their twisted and frustrated faces once they realize that I'm nowhere to be found.
You guys.
And I'm sure Nouvellette and those people from the Marche Sauce Phantom are freaking out right next to them too.
Okay, Farina, stop trying to act tough. We all know that you're devastated right now, aren't you?
Of course not.
Hey, there she is! The Hydro Archon's over there!
Ow.
Quick!
Busted! Wait, Jay?
Farina, those people seem to
Did you actually open the game to pull out Farina? Wait, tell me more, Jay. Hold on.
They're just some rabid fans who want to cut the line because they haven't been able to meet me in person, aren't they? That's against the rules. I can't let them get away.
Farina just ran off! Quick, we have to catch up with her!
Oh, huh? Nice. Very nice. Very nice. You're supposed to be grinding in the back. Jay? Is there something that you haven't been telling me? Oh, my nose is stuffy. Where did they go?
This should be the place, right? Hey, Farina! There's a good hiding spot over here. Quick, come to Paimon before the rest of them catch up to you.
What is this place?
Hurry, they're almost here.
Fine, fine. I suppose haste is warranted. Lead the way.
That's true, yeah. There won't be anything to do until the patch next week, right? Yeah. Is that what the inside of these houses look like? Yikes, guys. Yikes. Yikes.
I'm so tired. I totally thought they had caught me. No, I mean...
Very nice. That means right when you're done with your exam, you can play all day, right? This place isn't soundproof. You might want to lower your voice if you want to stay hidden.
You're right.
Yep, that's a good girl.
Shh! We have to be quiet.
What's happening? The ground's shaking. Is it an earthquake?
Another disaster just struck, I suspect.
Yeah, a quake of this kind preceded the flooding in Poisson, didn't it?
Oh no.
It can't be.
We don't have time anymore. The prophecy, guys. The prophecy!
Let's made some emergency plans, so the evacuation should go a lot smoother this time.
Yeah, I hope you're right. But the people of Poisson, they've already...
Has Farina finally reached the limit? Now that she's talking about her actual feelings, she's starting to look far less stiff. You begin to talk amongst yourselves as Farina slowly calms down.
True. I've been investigating the prophecy for hundreds of years.
I know, right?
I once had informants all over Tevat, searching for clues and feeding information back to me.
Oh, like the one that told you that we were coming to Maritime Harbor at the start?
Anything to keep the coastline from advancing. But all my efforts proved to be futile in the end. Really, the truth has been clear to me for a very long time. We cannot make an enemy of the divine. No matter what we do, the will of the heavenly principles will have its way, and the prophecy shall be fulfilled.
But even then, you still haven't given up, right?
Give up. I do love the sound of that phrase. It would mean finally coming to terms with fate, but also for me to finally be free.
But that would also mean that the hope would disappear.
Indeed. I've thought about giving up so many times, especially after we almost lost Poisson. Fate.
Imagine if we were, though, like, Traveler.
It has no heart and obeys no rules. The prophecy has only just started to come true, and so many people have already lost their lives. But just now, it all became clear to me. I still don't have the right to come to terms with fate on behalf of everyone else. As long as the final moment hasn't come, it's still not too late. Don't worry. I will keep hope alive for everyone until the very end.
Okay.
Well, that's enough for now. I got the impulse to play the stricken maiden, but honestly, considering my rank and station, that wasn't a good fit at all. Don't take any of what I just said seriously. How could I possibly let Fontaine fall to the whims of trivial prophecy?
I don't know.
Come on! Paimon could have sworn you were actually being honest just now.
We're running out of time. We can't go back to square one like this. I've got to get more information out of her. Farina, you might not have to shoulder this burden alone. Although I don't know what you might be keeping from everyone. Your people are more than willing to share your burden with you.
Share my burden. That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone.
But even if your burden doesn't need to be shared, you can still choose to confide in someone. Just share it with me. I'm what you would call a witness.
A witness? Yes. I've heard that you came to Tevat from beyond the stars, yes. In other words, you never belonged here. And if Tevat is, in its entirety, a show on a stage, then you're just a
That's quite a way to put it.
aren't you?
A show on a stage with a
If
fake
that's
sky
the case,
held up by a tree. There's no time left. Farina, please just spit it out. Oh, cutscene. Is she gonna tell us? Uh-oh. Guys! Are we in court? Hey! How did we... Lenny!
Ladies
Scripted.
and gentlemen, this concludes my opening performance.
Scripted?
Now, without further ado, we may proceed to the trial of our god.
this is what it is. Yes, you deserve praise for the effort you took.
So that's
to
what they mean
raise
by
the
set a
dramatic
trap.
stakes.
Set a trap.
Do not forget, however, that I am Fosalor, the god of justice. The embodiment of justice itself. Does it not strike you?
Oh my
as the
goodness.
least bit absurd to bring the very concept of justice to
Where
trial?
the
May I interpret these words as your refusal to stand trial? In that case, you will have the opportunity to defend your honor through a duel.
You would draw your blade against a god? I see. It seems like you have made up your mind.
I mean, we definitely agreed to this.
Paimon can't believe it. She just surrendered.
I mean, we did. We did, remember?
What the heck is going on? Did I just see an Archon surrender to a human?
Wow, how utterly humiliating.
Lady Farina, what is the meaning of this?
It would seem that there has been a misunderstanding. To be clear, the raising of both hands is not always an indication of surrender.
Looking for excuses again, huh?
I raised my hands just now to indicate my acceptance of the trial. No duel shall be necessary. I will admit that I've been running away for a long time. I'm sorry, everyone. I was unable to protect the people of Poisson. It is my duty to stand trial for my crimes. You are not the only ones to be disappointed in me. I, too, am exceedingly disappointed in myself. But now, it is time for the Hydro Archon to show you her courage and resolve. I, Farina, will use this trial to show the world.
I can't take her seriously.
I will protect you.
Is she seriously going to... Okay.
Applaud and rejoice. One of the most outrageous and fantastical arcs known to the opera epiclese is now unfolding before your eyes.
Jeez.
Mark my words. This shall be one of the most exhilarating and brilliant shows ever to grace.
She is very serious, I know. But like the way she presents herself, oh my goodness. Oh, Farina. These guys!
Oh, now we're making history.
These guys! Novelette's like, I'm so done with this. He's like, I want to go home. I'm done with this. Can I go back to being a dragon and not really caring? He's just like...
Also, even though she's still acting super dramatic, she is taking this seriously this time.
Oh my goodness, Farina.
Alright then, who will be my opponent in this trial?
The court asks the prosecutor to please take the stand.
Thank you, Your Honor. I cannot sign up for this.
So, very well. Then please speak, witness of Tivat, my accuser and fated opponent.
We're so close to getting her to tell us the truth, and it still turned out like this in the end. It's okay though. As long as we can defeat Farina in court, we'll still have a chance to figure everything out. Whew! Here we go, guys.
Please allow me to ask, as a final question before the trial begins. Just how much work did you do to force me onto this stage?
Well, we did do a lot of prep after the meeting that day.
I can go over the tasks assigned to the Spina di Rosula, since they were rather straightforward and easy.
Navia, the president of the Spina di Rosula.
Most of the people who participated in the disturbance this morning were my subordinates. They changed into plain clothes and came to the Opera House as regular audience members, waiting for the perfect opportunity to incite insurrection against you.
Even the riot was staged!
Has been building as more and more of the prophecy is fulfilled. A spark was all we needed to turn smoldering anger into a flame. Moreover, according to our understanding and analysis of you, when something like that occurred, you would likely flee the scene and head to Poisson by yourself. So, we arranged for a second group to lie in wait there.
So, you mean, the ones who scoured the settlement for me were also from the Spina?
And their goal was to force you to step into the giant magic box so you may personally participate in the greatest magic performance in all of Fontanian history.
That's right. That house was a magic box, rather than someone's residence.
Wait, so they...
the super ultimate version of the setup that I used when I first performed at the Opera Epiclese. The volume of the box was increased by a whole order of magnitude, and the distance it traversed was the entire...
Wait, did they dig a hole between the Opera Epiclese and Poisson?
Was an archive instead of a tomb. My thanks, Farina. Without your help, we could never have pulled off such an
Imagine them, like, actually, dug a hole between those two locations all the way across Fontaine
for
this
this
done.
performance was only made possible with Father's support. The House of the Heart spent a massive amount of labor and more to pull this off. We had to select a location, construct the giant magic box, dig a tunnel, and open up a path through the water. It was a lot of work for all of us.
So,
I can't believe it!
The earthquake that we felt.
Oh my
the
god. They use
giant
teleportation
box was just
jutsu.
a normal
A
tremor
modern
and
problem requires a modern
whole
solution.
That's right. It wasn't a sign of another disaster.
Oh my goodness. Sorry about that. We deceived you back there. Hee hee.
Then, I can guess Nervilette and Cloran's parts. You gathered a crowd, prepared a stage, and made sure that the champion duelist would be immediately ready for a fight. Also that as soon as I appeared on the stage, the trial may commence without a hitch. Am I right?
Yes, that is correct.
Well, Clorand, I must commend you.
Definitely, yeah. There's no way they could have been like, hey Farina, get on the stand, we're suing you.
Accept a duel with an Archon without flinching.
Thank you.
As for you,
yeah, I met Mage
I
N.
suppose your role was to keep me distracted with conversation once you
Mage N was the one who said something about where the gods' gaze do not fall, right? We talked about this.
Yourself as my prosecutor once we'd arrived onto the stage.
No, you guessed wrong.
Oh?
My mission was to... Oh, it was to give you one last chance. We hope that you share your secret with us before the magic box arrived on the stage.
Is that so? Then I suppose I must have missed my final chance. It's fine. It matters not. What's done is done. The stage is
It's
already
done,
set,
it's done.
so there's no
You
reason to
so
disappoint the
bad.
audience.
Let's
Let's see this trial
sad.
through to
Sorry.
the very end.
Okay, Aishworth. Yeah, the only thing we can do now is to judge the Hydro Archon. So I can't help but be a little bothered by that conversation earlier. What did Farina want to say to
Madam
me right
Prosecutor,
before we got
please
here?
allow me to pass this along. This is a document that Miss Charlotte applied for and received permission to share with you during the trial. According to her, it should speed up the proceedings.
Charlotte wanted to give us something? Oh, so she's here too! Hey, Charlotte!
Right, gold, yeah.
Oh, let Paimon see.
The Rheindotter.
Isn't this the exclusive interview that she did with us before? So she's already finished it, huh? Wait, then that means this document is a perfect timeline of everything that's happened ever since we stepped foot in Fontaine!
How clever! The timing.
So in other words, we can refer to this anthology of evidence every time we want to use something from our journey as evidence for an argument!
It's a super practical gift. I never would have thought of using it this way.
Let's quickly confirm the information in it. Just think of it as a refresher, alright?
Perfect. I love refreshers. I always forget things.
Defeated the Hydro Archon in the very first duel you took part in at the Opera House. That's one for the history books, all right. I didn't think that you'd wind up getting to the bottom of the case I'd been following all this time. I guess you could also see this as a happy coincidence. This is the first time Monsieur Nervillette had a difference of opinion with the Oratrice. Even the Hydro Archon can't figure it out. A Fatui Harbinger. She's an extraordinary person. Her instinct must mean something. The fortress of Meripede was almost destroyed in a single day. That I didn't witness that scene personally will always be a source of professional regret, I think.
This will be important.
Monsieur
Okay.
Nervillette, both Child and that whale should have been in the primordial sea at that time. I nearly lost my awesome friend Navia. To be honest, that still gives me shivers. The words of someone as extraordinary as a witch can probably only be truly understood when something surreal happens to you.
Okay.
The prosecution and the defense are both in position. The trial shall now begin.
Oh, come on, Nervillette. There's no need to repeat all the unimportant legalese. Just fast forward to the part where the prosecution lays out my offenses. As the defendant and the lead actress of this performance, I still haven't even been informed of my supposed guilt in all of this. Of course, it is only natural for humans to struggle to understand the actions of a god. However, you will need more than that to convict me of a crime.
Okay, Farina.
That's true. But my charge here is unrelated to your
Ooh,
conduct as an archon.
Traveler's voice.
Instead, I would like to charge you as a fraud who's never been the Archon in the first place.
Wait, what was that? Lady Farina's a fraud?
Hey, I came here thinking that we were going to try the Hydro Archon for forsaking her duty, but... You hear that right? She's not our Archon at all?
Fraud!
Lady
Let's
Farina,
go.
Do you plead guilty to the charge?
You'd better.
Lady Farina.
I plead not guilty. How can I be guilty? There is no way that I, Focalor, otherwise known as Farina de Fontaine, a member of the Seven and the Regina of all waters, kindreds, peoples, and laws of Fontaine, could be anything other than your true Archon.
Yeah.
Okay.
Even though Lady Farina can be rather eccentric, isn't it going too far to doubt her very identity?
Yeah, I've never questioned her identity either. Sure, Lady Farina can be super irresponsible, but what grounds does that prosecutor have to make such a huge claim?
I have cause to believe that common sense will prevail in this case. Many of the members of the audience have known me as the Hydro Archon ever since they were born. There would be no fooling their memory. See? Even
But...
the Oratrice has decided to show me its favor. Are you sure you want to commit to a charge that will never be upheld? If you wish to drop the case, I can promise you as the god of justice that you will not have to face trial for making a false accusation. We will treat everything that's happened as a dramatic spectacle and move on with our
That's what I think. That's part of. That's my foundation for a lot of my theories about Teyvat is that it doesn't matter what people remember as. You have to see past what other people are saying and instead think about why they are saying that. Exactly what Navia just said. You have to overturn the long-held beliefs of the people, right? It was the same issue that I had with the theory about Celestia cursing Conria. It's the long-held belief of the Conrians that they were cursed by Celestia, but I don't think that's true. It's similar in theme, right? Okay, let's continue. The people only see you as their Archon because that's their long-held belief.
Well, I tried to give you the chance to surrender. If you must persist, then let me ask. If you believe I'm not the Archon, then what manner of being do you think I am?
A human!
And if I was not the Archon, then how did I manage to live for over 500 years?
I've got to think carefully. What do we know is special about Farina? Oh, okay, some of them are irrelevant. Wait, oh, okay.
That doesn't sound right.
I thought it would play the I actually have to read it, okay. I thought it would let me Alright, so the rest of these are all irrelevant. Let's see. So this is irrelevant. The Orchis judged him to be guilty. I thought I would read it out loud. During the diplomatic meeting with the knave, she revealed that she had already probed Farina and believes it's possible that she's not only is Farina not really the Archon, but she's actually afflicted with some kind of curse. This is about how Anne thinks the prophecy will happen, but we shouldn't give up hope. It's this one.
First of all, you may be a member of another long-lived race, which would allow
that
you
sounded
to
wrong?
possess an extended lifespan.
What did I say that sounded wrong?
Second of all, even if that wasn't the case, there could be other ways to extend your life.
Such as a curse.
Who gave you that idea? Was it the knave? You'd sink so low as to use a harbinger's words against me.
It doesn't matter who gave us the information. What matters is the veracity of the claim.
A curse? I once thought it possible that the aura of an Archon
might
naturally
God.
resemble the type of curse. But in light of this claim, perhaps what I sensed was not your divinity, but a curse after all.
Neverlet sensed it too, huh?
So, Farina, instead of an Archon, could you just be a cursed human?
Lady Farina is actually a human?
Well, it is true that it's extremely difficult to tell humans and gods apart just by looking at them. It's not impossible.
Haha!
Well, don't start celebrating too early now. Even if I have been carrying a curse like you said, how does that prove that I am merely a human being? Besides, everyone knows that the main difference between a human and a god is the possession of authority. Gods can do what humans cannot. That's why they're worshipped as gods.
That's one way to put it, Chris. Okay. No worries. Good luck with your side quest.
Turn their eyes towards the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal in this very opera house. Or consider the endemnitium that is used.
The Oratrice, you said? Did you just bring up the Oratrice, Farina? Wait, that one trial proved the opposite. Farina actually has no control over the Oratrice at all. Da da da! Good job, Farina. You walked right into that.
You as confused as all the rest
da
of
da
us
da!
declared child to be guilty without any proof. Otherwise, you should have come up with a good explanation for that by now.
Didn't I make myself clear at the time? The decisions of the gods are naturally difficult for humans to comprehend. There is no need to provide an explanation.
Lady Farina, I believe a reminder of your current circumstances is in order. While the court is in session, the principles of justice and the law must come before all else. While you are an Archon, you are also first and foremost the defendant in this trial. You will prove yourself unable to defend against the prosecution's charges if you continue to withhold vital information against the rules of the court.
I never thought you'd use that kind of rhetoric against me.
That was no trick of rhetoric, Lady Farina. I've merely reiterated the rules of the court. Rules that all should respect and follow.
So, you neither knew why Child was declared guilty, nor did you understand the structure and operations of the Oratrice. Instead of having been created by you, the manifestations of authority you mentioned have been made by the real Hydro Archon, haven't they?
The real Hydro Archon? Well, now you're really losing me. It is true that I did not know why the Oratrice gave out a guilty verdict that day. But the Oratrice handed out that verdict unilaterally, and it has been operating independently ever since it was first created. You can't argue that just because a divine creation is flawed, that the god behind it must also be no god at all.
She's still throwing out all kinds of excuses. Seems like she's confident that we won't be able to produce proof that she has no power over the Oratrice.
Okay, so if we put aside the Oratrice for now, Farina, please give us a brief demonstration of your power as an Archon.
My power as an Archon. There are many ordinary citizens in the audience. How can I just carelessly demonstrate the formidable power of an Archon?
If that poses a concern, I'm prepared to extend my protection to the audience.
You don't need to go that far.
A brief demonstration of your power over Hydra should be quite harmless. Certainly an Archon can at least match the capacities of a human with a vision. What they expected to do, like pull out some fans and do like the little water trick from Konosuba?
Aren't you the Hydro Archon? Or is it that you can't even wield the power of Hydro, much less the authority of a god?
Indemnitium! Yes! It's all because of Indemnitium! All Archons derive their power from the faith of the people, and I've converted the people's faith in justice into Indemnitium! Thus did I give up all of my divine power to provide everyone with energy for their daily lives. Have you ever seen a more magnanimous god?
Isn't that a huge stretch?
All of your power?
No matter how generous an Archon can be, how could they give up all their power? Can a god with no power even still be called a god?
Uh-oh. Walked right into that one.
Seems like nobody's buying Farina's excuse.
She's walking into them!
Hey, come now, everyone. Please don't stare at me as if I was a liar. I'm still the same Farina you knew, right? The one that you loved. Shouldn't you want to believe in me? Please? You've got to believe me.
Farina.
If what the prosecutor said is true, she really has committed a grave offense.
Farina.
She deceived all of us? And all of our parents and grandparents too? And then all of our ancestors? Ever since they were born?
Enough. That's enough. Tell me then, if I'm not the real Hydro Archon, then who is? If you have no evidence of another Hydro Archon's existence, nor can you find anyone who can back up their claim to be such, then what grounds have you to say that I'm not actually the real deal?
Wow.
Have we gathered enough evidence for that?
How can we refute her now? Seems like she really doesn't want to give up.
If we can prove that she isn't the Archon, we can try to prove that she's a human. And if she's only human, They were revealed to be agents of the House of the Hearth. It turns out that Fontanians can be dissolved by water from the primordial sea. The entrance to the primordial sea is sealed beneath the Forbidden Zone in the fortress of Meropide. It was pushed back by Novelette's power. The protection of the dead members of Spina de Rosula. Oh. Wait, oh, I see what you're saying. This one. Hey, Farina, touch the water.
It has been established that all Fontanians can dissolve in water from the primordial sea. And that means...
Since you insist on claiming to be a god and not a human, then there's a method that you can use right here and now to eliminate all suspicions of you being the latter.
Miss Navi,
touch the
please
water!
apply to serve as a temporary attorney for the prosecution before addressing the court. Though you act in partnership with the prosecutor, you must still adhere to proper procedure.
Super sorry, Monsieur Chief Justice. I swear this really will be the last time that I'll speak out of turn. No. I've brought some seawater from Poisson. As everyone knows, a massive flood struck the area not long ago, taking many lives, including those of some of my closest friends. So, Miss Farina, would you dare to touch some of this seawater? If we are to believe that you are indeed the real Hydro Archon, touching this seawater would have no effect on you. All it should do is strengthen your case. But if you don't dare to touch it, then we would have basically proved the reverse.
This is actually a really cool method to prove a case. You really shouldn't do this in court. That's awful.
You'll act prudently.
In the historical
and choose a
times,
simpler
you
path
know,
of
like the
admitting
witch
guilt.
trials, right? That's what they would do. They would like throw witches in the river, and if they drowned, they were human, and if they dissolved, they were witches. Which is a horrible, horrible way to prove a point. So please don't actually do this, okay? Please do not actually do
All the
this.
rest of us. Would she really dare to try?
Farina.
Lady Farina, this test has been unilaterally proposed by the prosecution. As it falls outside the realm of standard court proceedings, you possess the right to decline participation.
Well, of course he had to tell her that. But refusing to participate is basically the same as a confession of guilt.
She's just staring at the water without saying a single word. It really does seem like she's quite terrified of it. That could only mean...
What's going on? Is she really planning to... That's not what we thought she would...
Farina?
Due to the inherent risk of the test, Lady Farina, you may...
Oh.
Hey!
She actually?
I'm fine! Look at me, everyone! My hand is still here! I haven't been dissolved! Will you believe me now? I really am your Archon! I'm nothing like a normal human who would fall apart as soon as they touch this water! Really? Was this not the most obvious thing?
Okay, so that answers one of my
Miss
questions.
Siegewing? If you're present, Miss Siegewing, please come forward and attend to the defendant.
Siege?
Don't be nervous. It'll just take a few seconds.
Oh, hi, Siegewing! Hi!
That should be enough.
Please announce the results of your evaluation to the court, Miss Siegewing.
As everyone doubtlessly saw, Miss Farina was displaying symptoms of hyperventilation and flushed skin. These indicate that she was experiencing the adverse effects of exposure to primordial seawater. The extent to which she was affected is the same as other humans when exposed to primordial seawater of a similar concentration.
Thank you, Miss Siegewin. Lady Farina, you may return to the defendant's stand.
Oh, wait. What did she just say? I didn't get dissolved. Shouldn't that be enough to prove my innocence?
Well, considering your tendency to run from your problems, we did originally prepare a direct sample of the seawater around Poisson. However, after extensive discussion, we exchanged it for a sample that is not concentrated enough to dissolve an actual human.
Oh, they replaced it with the drug, didn't they? The one that just makes you kind of loopy.
We don't want anyone else to lose their life.
Yeah. That's nice of
So
them.
out of regard for Farina's life, you secured a low-concentration sample and asked the head nurse to serve as an expert witness. It's a great thing that the direct sample wasn't actually used. Farina could have...
I can't believe... You...
But what's really going on here? Farina can't not have known the consequences of touching that water as a human. This is too unlike how she usually acts, unless it's actually more important for her to keep up her facade than to protect her own life? What? Hadn't she given up on everything a long time ago?
Listen to me, everyone. Please don't give me such cold and disdainful looks. What happened just now didn't prove a single thing. Think about it. How can you conclusively prove that an Archon can't also be affected by the primordial seawater? Also, if I was really just a human, why would I dare to just put my hand in that kind of water? Please, anyone, just listen to me. I swear, I really am your Archon.
Oh my god. We really turned... Wait.
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone. The odds are just too stacked against her now.
Wow.
All the things that have been said, Paimon doesn't think there's any way left for Farina to win.
I believe the time for arguments and presentation of evidence has come to an end. If there are no objections,
oh my
we'll
god.
move on to the final judgment.
Wait, she couldn't even defend herself. Like, we trampled her. We trampled her in this case.
In my capacity as Chief Justice, I shall now render judgment on Farina's misrepresentation of herself as the Archon of Fontaine. As a human who knowingly deceived her fellow citizens, Farina is... guilty.
But the trailer, the trailer, right? The death sentence.
We shall now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale to render the final verdict on the charges.
Oh my... Wait, but...
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, Farina is...
Well, what's wrong? What's the Oratrice's verdict?
No way, it can't be. Did the Oratrice just declare her to be innocent?
No, the Oratrice also displays a guilty verdict.
Isn't that correct then?
However, the exact wording of the verdict is thus: the Hydro Archon, guilty, to be punished via the death sentence.
The death sentence?
That's actually one of the available sentences? I've always thought that it was just a myth.
Wait!
The one and only time the death sentence has been handed out at the court, and it's been given to the very person we've worshipped as the god of justice? What an unexpected twist.
Farina's been sentenced to death by the the Oratrice? We just wanted to use the trial to show her the seriousness of things so she'd tell us the truth. How did things escalate this quickly?
This outcome is indeed quite strange. According to Fontaine's current definitions of justice, as well as its recommendations for criminal sentences, is this sentence really appropriate for the crimes that have been committed?
Yeah! Even Fauché wasn't sentenced to death by the Oratrice. You know, the real evil mastermind behind the serial disappearances case.
What's more strange is instead of Farina, the Oratrice rendered a judgment on the Hydro Archon?
Indeed. Not only is Farina's sentence overly excessive, the very point of our trial today was also to prove that Farina has never been the Hydro Archon in the first place. But now, the Oratrice seems to have deliberately invoked the title of the Hydro Archon. What does this mean?
Farina, right? Wait. But, wait. I'm thinking. Hold on.
Excuse me, if I may interrupt.
Fremine?
Is the trial still going?
Fremine! You finally made it. I assume this means you've completed your mission?
Mm-hmm. Any mission
Gigi,
Father
why are you
assigns me
smiling in the
will
background?
always be top priority.
With the help of some other Fatui, Fremine brings a stone slate onto
First prophecy slate?
Wait, what is this?
Huh. So the knave privately arranged for Fremine to try and find the missing slate.
I looked everywhere and finally found it at the bottom of the sea. It took me a long time to get around some dangerous stretches of water. But has the trial already concluded? Then doesn't that mean I've come too late? Oh no. Father will be...
Oh, crap! I meant to move the controller.
Mr. Fremine. Please
My
allow
bad.
me to review the record left on the slate. Traveler, I believe that you have already seen the other existing slates, and would like you to come here and confirm their contents.
Alright. Let's get the other slate. Let's get all the slates together and try and figure this out.
So what do you see? What is it?
This looks like the previous Hydro Archon releasing her divine power, turning the oceanids into human beings. Back up. What?
I believe I have now made sense of the Hydro Archon's crime. It has to do with Fontaine's
Back up!
Huh? Isn't the Hydro Archon just guilty of deceiving her people? Oh, wait, no, that's Farina, and we've already proven that she's not the Hydro Archon.
Ooh.
So when you say Hydro Archon, do you mean the real Hydro Archon we've been kinda talking about?
In truth, everything that you've encountered in Fontaine up until this point can be traced back to the contents of these stone slates. However, I'm uncertain as to how much sense they currently make to you.
An association between the contents of the slates and the events in real life.
Okay, let's try to recall the contents of the other three.
Hi, Sora! Thank you for stopping by. Welcome to the grand finale. We're about to figure out the secret behind the stone slates. Select to check the descriptions on the stone slates to extract key information. You can find scenarios related to stone slates' contents in the instance recorded. Oh. As the verification process continues, the fountain water level in the menu interface will rise. And then once you've finished verifying all the slates, the truth behind the prophecy will be revealed! Ooh, okay. Okay, yeah. If you don't want to be spoiled, this is a warning, right? Okay?
The slate describes what you just said. It seems to show the previous Hydro Archon using her divine power, and then the Oceanids turn into humans. Does that mean that Fontanians are transformed Oceanids?
Ooh, good luck with that.
Paimon wasn't expecting that. But if Oceanids can turn into humans, then perhaps this...
Well, we know Oceanids can turn into humans from the summer event, right? Because of Idea. She was an Oceanid who turned into a human.
The second stone slate shows Celestia floating in the sky, and the Hydro Archon and her people worshipping it together. But the heavens still brought judgment down upon them.
Okay.
This must be the point when the Hydro Archon and the Fontanians were branded with their original sin. Does this mean that the original sin and the Hydro Archon sin are the same thing? The third slate shows the Hydro Archon sinking into the sea surrounded by many people. That reminds Paimon, didn't we also watch that happen to someone else? Well, the fourth slate is the prophecy the Fontanians have been talking about. People dissolving into the sea, the Hydro Archon crying on her throne, and so on. We didn't believe that such a crazy disaster could happen at first, did we?
Hey, sorry, I don't know much about team building in
not if.
Honkai 3rd. That sounds good. Okay. It seems to show the former Hydro Archon using divine power to turn Oceanids into people. Pushed back by Novelette's power, fell into the seawater. Is it this one? Oh,
we
perfect.
know from the case of the serial disappearances of young women that Fontanians can be dissolved in primordial seawater. And the first stone slate tells us that long ago, the Hydro Archon used her power to turn Oceanids into humans. This might be the reason that Fontanians can dissolve.
That's so crazy! What? They weren't humans after all! That's so crazy! What? The heavens still brought down judgment upon them. The heavens still brought down just. What? Wait. Navia fell into the water. No. The Hydro Archon punished via the death sentence. No. And communicating with you. Maybe. The entrance to the primordial sea is pushed back with Novelette's power. Is it this? Yeah, I didn't think so. Wait, huh? I feel like it's definitely not these two. This is so weird. This doesn't seem to fit any of them. I feel like this one is either 3 or 4. This one? This one feels like a red herring though. This doesn't make any sense. We've already used this one. This one is wrong. I could just guess. Is it this one? Is Celestia supposed to be like a symbol for the Hexen Circle? Or is it supposed to be, or does it signify the primordial sea and then being pushed back by Novelette? Is the people, what? Oh no. Can I? Oh wait, I can do them out of order. Let's try this one. The Hydro Archon sinking into the sea. What about, the Hydro Archon sitting alone on her throne and weeping? I can do these out of order. I'm trying my best, okay? I am trying my best. Is it this one? Okay, that's not right. What? Could have sworn it's 4 was this one. Maybe 3 is this one. What? Okay, hold on. Wait. I missed something for sure. The game's telling me that I'm wrong. Neverlet? Neverlet? It has to happen in order, right? No, that's not right. What? Wait. What? Oh, Neverlet is wrong. Huh? Guys, I'm sorry. I'm not good at this, okay? I'm dumb. The Hydro Archon sinking into sea surrounded by many people. No way it could be. What?
It's not as simple as falling into the sea.
I
When Nadia
guessed.
fell into the sea, her consciousness was subjected to judgment.
Okay, I
Stone
guessed.
slates show the people gathered around the Hydro Archon in the sea. Could that be alluding to the same thing?
Okay, we can just do these out of order then. So that one's done now. I have a 50-50 on this one. Alright, I got it wrong.
Perhaps what is about to take place has all happened before. The true sin of the Hydro Archon that Neuvillette mentioned, and the original sin cast down on the people of Fontaine by Celestia, as recorded on the stone slates.
And finally this one.
The prophecy
Okay.
from the stone slates found its way into society, but not many people believed it at first. The fortress of Meropide was nearly flooded with primordial seawater, which we know can cause Fontainians to dissolve. It seems increasingly likely that the prophecy may come true. If we hadn't dealt with it in time, things could have gone very badly.
Hooray!
They'll dissolve into the primordial sea but won't cease to exist. Their essence will flow in the seawater, converge, and take the form of an oceanid. The Hydro Archon was sentenced to death in court, shocking everyone present. Perhaps this means that her sin
Oh, welcome back,
actually
Chris.
Fontaine's original sin.
Hi, back.
Navia fell into the water inside those ruins, and she nearly dissolved. She was surrounded by the people of Poisson in a court within her consciousness, and was forced to take part in a trial meant to make her stay.
Yeah, she did.
The eruption of the primordial sea at the fortress of Meropide was the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass no matter what. The
But this is
stone
out of
slates
order.
can all be verified by recent events. If we combine what we
I
know
thought they would be in
together,
order.
the truth should come to light.
Huh. I guess the order didn't matter. It wasn't really the order. I guess the order was a red herring. Oops, my bad.
Huh? Oh, Paimon gets it now. So that's how you can make sense of it. But then it feels like we're going to have to share some truly shocking revelations.
Let's hear them.
The first slate reveals that Fontainians are not real humans.
Incredible. Linny, did you hear that?
We're not real humans.
All Fontainians were originally created by the late previous Hydro Archon, with Oceanids as their basis. The evidence for that can be found in how only Fontainians could dissolve in primordial seawater, and how all the girls Vacher dissolved were also turned into Oceanids. Oh, and according to Navia, when she was about to get dissolved, she also saw everyone gathered around for a trial, all of them in the shape of Oceanids.
Indeed.
The second slate reveals that the crime of the Hydro Archon was her creation of Fontainians from Oceanids.
Yeah, and it follows from the content of the first slate that she probably angered Celestia by creating humans without prior permission. That could also explain why the Oratrice judged the Hydro Archon to be guilty. It's to account for that ancient sin.
The Hydro Archon's true sin was creating us?
And yet, after many hundreds of years, the Hydro Archon's creations have turned around to try to judge the Archon within the Opera Epiclese. The twists of history are often the most unexpected of all.
As for the third slate, I'm still convinced that it should come after the fourth.
Yeah, isn't the image here just like when Navia fell into the sea? So wouldn't it be trying to show the image of the Hydro Archon also falling into the sea once the prophecy has been fulfilled in the fourth slate?
The fourth slate depicts a fulfillment of the prophecy as it is already widely known.
In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away. Did Paimon get all that right?
Yeah.
You've made some keen deductions. I must say, given how much you still don't know, it is impressive that you've already managed to connect so many pieces of the truth. However, while you were able to decode all the information on the slates, they've also been etched with an additional layer of hidden information using a different power source. When we were at the ruins, I tried to decipher the hidden information recorded in the slates. But since we only had 3 slates at the time, I was unable to come to a full conclusion. Now that the slate collection is complete, I shall make another attempt to decipher the narrative recorded within. If everything goes well, we should finally be informed of the unadulterated truth.
Well? Did you get it?
I believe I should share this truth not only with you, but with all the people of Fontaine as well. I will try to briefly summarize it for you. Your hypotheses regarding the origin of Fontainians and the sin of the Hydro Archon were both correct. In the Fontaine of old, the previous Hydro Archon sensed the yearning of her Oceanid familiars for life on land. The Oceanids were enamored with the beauty and romanticism of human beings, and wishing to have those experiences for themselves, expressed to the Hydro Archon their desire to become of a similar kind. However, even though water as an element is intricately linked with the power of life, the Hydro Archon, as one of the 7, did not possess the authority to create a new form of human life.
Wow,
Not one to
Chi-Chi.
give in, she eventually found a way to create permanent humanoid bodies for her familiars by appropriating the power of this planet's primordial
Ooh, that's why when you applied the primordial
seawater into the Oceanids' blood
Oh.
vessels, creating humanoid mimics. in
what
the
made
process.
them can. Okay, I understand.
But if Fontainians
Right?
were to ever come into direct contact with water from the primordial
Oh,
sea,
okay.
the power within their bodies would escape
Okay,
these
yeah.
artificial restraints and return
I
to
get
the
it.
sea. As a result, their
Okay,
forms
not
would
exactly
collapse.
what I was thinking, but I was
They would be
thinking that it was like
reverted to
some
their
kind of
original
process
forms
that
as Oceanids.
that by doing the same thing again, you undo
Of
it.
course,
But
The
okay.
Hydro Archon never received permission from the heavenly principles to create a new human race. And thus, the Hydro Archon and all of her creations came to shoulder the original sin of appropriating the power of the primordial sea. That is the true history of how the people of Fontaine first came into being.
So we were all Oceanids before we turned into human beings?
Oh my god, guys, remember that? Remember there was a legend that people would go to the fountain to pray for a child or something like that?
Wait, but if that's the truth,
Oh
you
my
can't let the Hydro Archon be sentenced to
God,
death.
wait.
After all,
Oh my.
us.
That's
It
crazy.
really might be too much information for your regular Fontainian.
Oh.
But it does answer a lot of our questions.
That's.
Alas, your hypothesis regarding the 3rd and 4th stone slates was inaccurate. The slates' respective positions are, in fact, correct.
So what, they're in the right order? What are they supposed to represent then?
A key point of the visual on the 3rd slate is how all the individuals depicted in the water are humans rather than Oceanids. They have not been dissolved, which implies that the water depicted in this slate is not water from the primordial sea. The nation of Fontaine is the nation of Hydro, as well as the nation of trials and justice. Instead of being the literal element, the water in the scene symbolizes judgment and justice. You may also recall Navia's experience. When she fell into the sea, her consciousness was surrounded by that of many others.
Sweet, I was right! It is in chronological order.
Her fate.
Oh my goodness. Game.
Therefore, the meaning of the third slate is that the people of Fontaine shall try the Hydro Archon at the court of justice.
What? It can't be.
Yes, it refers to our present situation.
I think I'm following now. So, what you're saying is, even though we decided to put on this trial to avoid fulfilling the prophecy,
oops,
in truth, everything we've done has happened exactly as the prophecy foretold. So now, it seems, we're the ones making sure it comes true.
Oopsies.
What should we do?
I don't know. It feels like there's no way out of this.
Huh. No matter what, the prophecy will be fulfilled. Is this what it feels like to be a prisoner of fate?
If that's the case, does that mean the scene in the fourth slate will also be fulfilled soon?
Traveler, I would like to point out another small fallacy in your deductions. About the fourth slate, you probably thought that the eruption of primordial seawater beneath the fortress of Meripede served as the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass, yes?
Yes.
However, I believe that rather than being a sure sign, that eruption could in fact only be a small warning of something far worse to come.
What could possibly?
As for the root cause of the catastrophe, I believe you've already encountered it once before.
I have? Wait, could it be? What is the true source of the... Oh, crap. Here we go again.
It was just a small warning of the things to come. We must find the root cause of the disaster.
Okay. These are all fine. Can't be them. No. The whale? Ooh, this is tempting. That can't be it, right? No way. Afflicted with some kind of curse. Agents of the House of the Hearth. Child's conviction. Afflicted with some sort of curse. The whale. Truman Yusa, thank you for the raid. Hi guys, my name is Shizuru. I'm a priestess from another world. We're playing Genshin today. We're on Act 5 of Fontaine, the final act. Hi! Please be aware of spoilers as you walk in the door, everyone. Please make sure you don't trip over spoilers. How are you, Truman? Thank you so much for the raid. Let me give you a shout out. Thank you. I hope you had a wonderful stream. What did you stream today? Thank you again for stopping by. I hope you had a wonderful time. And I hope you have a wonderful time in this stream, everyone. Thank you. Hola! Right now we're trying to figure out, I think it's the, I'm just gonna pick this. Wait, I was right!
And reality.
I was right!
If we're talking about a true culprit, that could only be that thing inside the primordial sea, right?
The truth, the original sin, the trial, and the root cause of the disaster.
That is a very ominous shade of purplish blue, indigo? Wait, isn't this the battle theme with Child? Isn't this Child's theme when you fight him inside the Golden House? Wait. I recognize this song. Hold on. Because I fought the world boss before. I reckon I fought Child the World Boss before in the Golden House. And like when he, I think it was second phase or something, when he starts using his delusion, it plays this theme. Holy crap. It's Child! Get out of the courthouse! Oh, it's gone! It's actually going away! Wait, you've never heard him? And ooh. He just thumbs down. Okay, child. Bye-bye.
That was way too close! How did that thing just burst into the Opera House? Wait, was that the huge whale you saw in your dream?
That's right, I wager it's also the one that Child saw when he was young.
So we've met it at last. I understand very well why it has chosen to make an appearance here. That whale does not belong
It's the
to that.
Genshin, like,
It is a
Kristoff.
monster that has traversed the stars, weeping all the while. It has been greedily consuming the energy from the planet's primordial sea, using it to grow. That is the main
Oh,
cause
literal
for the
water
rising
displacement.
sea
Cool. So it wasn't the fact that there's more water being added like I thought. It was because there was a whale getting fat in the water and causing it to overflow. Nice.
You
Very
said that
nice.
when the
Classy
Hydro Archon
Genshin.
first created Fontanians out of Oceanids, she
Very
filled their
classy.
blood vessels with primordial seawater.
Precisely. That whale finds the blood of Fontanians nigh
Ew.
impossible to resist. Therefore, when it left the primordial sea, it decided to make its next stop a packed opera house full of food. Food in the form of Fontanians.
We just barely managed to push it back, right? In that case, won't it come back to target the people again once it's managed to recover its strength?
That is correct. Indeed, it is more accurate to say that we should thank that Harbinger for buying us some time. Without him, the whale would have likely come onto land far sooner. From the way he looked, he must have been fighting the creature for quite a long time.
That battle maniac. We've always known that he had a special connection with that whale, but we definitely didn't expect it to help us out like this. Anyway, now that we know that this whale is the actual cause of the disaster...
Stop, guys. Stop, guys. Please, stop.
It is too late.
Wait, what do you mean?
It had already absorbed too much of the primordial sea's energy before we could notice it. At this point, it has become practically integrated with the sea itself. Even if the entirety of Tevat were to be destroyed, it could still survive and swim off towards some other world.
That's not something I will accept. We've already done everything we can, and we even found the true culprit. We've come so far. You can't just tell me that the last hurdle is some impossible foe. That's just not fair.
Yeah,
Indeed.
come on.
That's not how a grand performance should end.
That's not
I'll
fair.
fight it to the end, no matter what.
So the prophecy will be fulfilled no matter what, huh?
The prophecy. Yes, what has been prophesied will be fulfilled. You may view such things as the history of the future.
After everything, it turned out like this. We couldn't fight against fate. Wait, but if this is all about fate...
Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods, could things be happening in hidden corners where the gods' gaze does not fall? Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Tevat's future.
Certainly, they never
you
counted
need
on
to
a
do
giant whale
is to
fulfilling the
play your
prophecy,
part.
right? Is that what this is saying? Certainly, they never counted on that, right? Even if the prophecy will be fulfilled, there will certainly be a way to save everyone. Did I miss something? I felt like I missed something. Wait, I forgot about Farina. What was it that she wanted to say to me in our last moments in the Great Magic Box? What's her real secret?
What's happening with the oratories?
I believe it is preparing to carry out the death sentence.
No! See, that's what the chair looks like in the prophecy. That's why I got bamboozled.
No, I still need answers.
What's going on here? What? What is going on here? Only took 4 hours? Nice.
You.
Farina?
Sorry. That shocked expression on your face is just too amusing.
Hello, her voice.
You are not Farina. Who are you?
The sweet sound of bewilderment. Marvelous. A sure sign that my attempt to deceive everyone was a resounding success. But to answer your question, I am Focalor. You know, the god.
Focalor. Why did you deceive us?
Wait, is that,
that
the voice
wasn't my
actress? Is
goal,
that?
Of course. Goodness, no. But I
Is that,
would
the
fool
same one as
everyone
Jingliu?
else too,
Wait.
if I was to stand
Who's that voice
any chance
actress?
of deceiving the heavenly principles.
Deceiving the
What?
heavenly principles.
There's so much happening right now.
Dreadful, wasn't
Yeah.
it?
Is that her?
Everyone doomed to
They sound
dissolve.
similar.
Fontaine condemned to be flooded. One was not amused. In fact, one was positively bemused when that problem was thrust upon me by my dearest predecessor. That's the former Hydro Archon Egeria for the uninitiated. It hardly gets more disastrous than a preordained national catastrophe, now does it? She knew full well that the prophecy would surely come to pass. And as one of the seven, she also knew full well that one defies the heavenly principles at one's peril. So yes,
Right?
as you have no doubt surmised,
I like the
it
little
was a
star
rather
motif.
impossible
Like the sparkles.
situation that I found myself in. I spent a terribly long time mulling it over, alone on the ocean floor. And I was almost growing barnacles by the time I finally realized there was only one possible solution to this confounding conundrum. I had to outwit the heavenly principles, allow the prophecy to be fulfilled, ostensibly at least, while saving everyone at the same time. I'm a genius, I know. I can only assume that's why Egeria chose me as her successor. Although, looking back now, it was hardly the inheritance one dreams of. Between the task of saving the nation, the quotidian duties of the Hydro Archon, and not to mention the original sin of creating a new race of humans, I dare say she left me quite a colossal mess to clean up. But one can only play the hand one is dealt. I did not choose this, any more than I chose to be one of her Oceanid familiars.
So you were also once one of the Oceanids, transformed into a human by Egeria's hand.
Yes, I was. I always dreamed of becoming human. And I still do, even now. In my eyes, to be human is to be part of the greatest opera ever known. After
I love
becoming
their
a god,
admiration for
I separated my
human
divinity
potential.
from my body and spirit, leaving behind only a self that was as naive and bewildered as my past self on her first day as a human being. The me you see before you now is that divinity. And the human counterpart I left behind, I named Farina. She could feel joy, sorrow, and everything in between. She could be as vain and conceited, or as meek and vulnerable as
That's one way to put it.
Her strengths
Chris.
were of a kind only a human could possess, as were her shortcomings. But in my eyes, Farina's humanity was what made her perfect. She was perfectly human in every way. The person I always wanted to be. Anyway, so then I cursed her. All part of the plan, of course. The plan to deceive
Oh my
the
God.
heavenly principles.
She was perfect, and then I cursed her.
Do you still remember the final scene of the prophecy? The Hydra Archon alone, weeping on her throne. In order that the prophecy might appear fulfilled, I invited Farina to be an actress, to play the part of the Hydro Archon in the prophecy. Under the curse I placed on her, so long as I, Focalor's divinity, continued to exist, she could not die. But nor was she free to live her life in the pursuit
So that's
of
why she
happiness.
lives for.
Instead, she was forced to take the stage in the opera house, to embrace the role of
Holy
leading
crap!
lady,
Wait.
to forever play the part of the word from the prophecy, all to create a deceitful appearance of that prophecy coming to pass. I suppose now you probably understand why your court is called the Opera Epitaph.
Oh my
Farina is
God!
only human, isn't she?
Oh my
Even though
God!
she has had a long life, her mind is no stronger than that of any other ordinary human being. I cannot begin to fathom what she has had to endure. It must have been torture for her.
It has indeed. And although she is, in a sense, me in human form, I most definitely owe her an apology for it. It's been 500 years, and all along, she's been playing her part in the most unimaginably long, unbearably lonely, and agonizingly painful opera of all time.
Oh my. Farina, I'm sorry I doubted you. What in the world? I am so sorry I doubted you. I came into contact with Farina's tears. If I remember correctly, tears often contain a being's strongest emotions. With sufficiently strong hydrosensitivity, I can form an emotional connection, just like I did with that Oceanid at the Fountain of Lucine. Wait, could this be Farina's inner world? Farina? What's she doing on stage? That probably isn't Farina. That's likely a reflection of her inner self. If I can directly speak to that self, I might be able to easily get what I wanted to know. I came here for answers. Either way, this opportunity is not to be missed. Let me try talking to her.
Oh, who permitted you to come onto this stage? Now, I understand your admiration for my august self, but I must ask you to keep to the rules.
Come on, it's me. Farina, come on.
All right. all right. It is not my intent to reprimand.
Don't look at me.
There
Don't
is
look
no
at me.
need to state your name.
I did. I got the look.
Do not distract me from my performance.
But I don't see an audience here.
Oh, do not jest.
Just let the stage lights go off, please, if only for 1 second.
I am Focalor.
That way I can become myself again.
I must at all times display the utmost elegance and nobility.
Something's off. There's no getting through to her. Even in her heart of hearts, she's still playing the role of the Hydro Archon. What sort of resolve must she have that even her inner self and subconscious would have such an impenetrable defense? I have to find a way. Oh, okay.
Dear audience, the performance is experiencing a technical difficulty, but worry not. The guards shall resolve it soon enough.
Gather! Settle down!
Hey, what gives? The audience is still watching.
Shackles,
me,
chains.
Guards? Wait, where are the guards? Guards! Wings of darkness, come.
Stabilize!
That's all the spotlights turned off. In Farina's heart, they must have symbolized the eyes of the people upon her. Speaking of which, I think I just received some sort of signal. Was that her true voice? A ticket. When did that end up here? Either way, it looks like the show is about to begin. In that case, show me how you truly feel, Farina. Scene 1. Before a mirror, Farina. Oh, okay.
Farina. Farina.
Huh? Who's that? Who's calling me? Where are you?
Be not nervous. Be not afraid. I am before you.
Wait a moment. You're mirror me? How can this be?
Mirror you, huh? You know what? That's not bad. Let's go with that.
Mirror me. What do you wish to say?
The prophecy. Have you heard of it?
What prophecy? Wait. I know. I think. I don't know why, but it's in my head somehow. The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Right.
Oh, very good. You know it well.
What's going on? I can't seem to remember anything clearly. The only thing I know for sure is this prophecy. Will it really come to pass?
Yes, it will. And that is why I've come to you. Disaster will come to Fontaine sooner or later. Things will develop just as the prophecy declared. There is no escaping it.
Chi-Chi, why? Why would you redeem that at this point? Chi-Chi? Why would you redeem a Padoru right now, Chi-Chi? Chi-Chi, really? Are you serious? Chi-Chi? Of all the times to redeem a Pandora, are you serious?
Magical meetings exist in this world.
Okay, okay, if you say so, Chi-Chi.
Things around. It is the reason why you met me today. I will tell you how to save everyone. But you may have to suffer.
Thank you for the Pandora redeem, Chi-Chi. My goodness, of all the times. We've... Isn't this like one of the most important cutscenes in the game? Are you serious?
You spoke so much and with so much certainty.
Okay, so this is the part where Alfonso Laura tells Farina that there's a plan to overcome the prophecy involving her, right?
Will come true.
Involving Farina.
I'll also die anyway, right? So if I've already met you as my magical meeting in this world, if there were scales, with all the people of Fontaine on one side and my pain on the other, is it not obvious where the scales should tilt?
You truly are the perfect human, my ideal. I suppose this would also be the justice that belongs to you.
Huh?
Don't worry, it's nothing. Listen well. Fontaine has just lost its Hydro Archon. I need you to play.
Yep, and then she tells.
That
okay.
The new Archon.
Play as a god?
That's right. You must begin a never-ending
masquerade of the. Oh my!
You must never let
this game. I knew it. That title was so sus. I knew it.
If you can keep it up.
Oh my goodness!
Have my way of
masquerade
prophecy.
Of the guilty.
But
wow!
Your identity be revealed.
Incredible.
Then all hope will be lost.
But how will I do this? A human assuming the role of a god without being exposed.
Don't worry. What you must do is not to turn yourself into a real god. You simply need to play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be. Being a human yourself, I'm sure you already know what such an entity would be like. Remember, your true challenge will not be pursuing divinity, but contending against humanity.
I'm still not sure I understand, but I'll try. I'll try to do this. So, how long am I going to have to play this role?
To accomplish this mission, you will have to stay on the stage for many, many years. You will endure.
To deceive the heavenly principles, you must first deceive yourself. Incredible. Incredible.
All will eventually
oh my goodness.
end in a magnificent and dramatic trial, and everyone will be saved.
A trial, huh? How exciting.
The prophecy slates. Okay. So, okay. That does make... Okay. Scene 2, a session speech, Farina. Okay, so this is her speech when she takes the mantle of the Hydro Archon. This is a speech that she makes when she becomes the Hydro Archon in name and title. Ah, there's stairs here. I almost tried to like walk up, like, you know, the.
The maison.
Good thing I was paying attention.
My accession. But this is my first time facing the people. What should I say to most appear like a god? To be honest, I still don't know. Perhaps I should first try to act natural.
Summon courage.
Ladies and gentlemen, good evening, and welcome to the Opera Epiclese. I'm sure you've all heard about how I have taken on the role of Hydro Archon. Indeed, I am Farina de Fontaine, your new Archon.
Appear earnest.
In truth, I know little about becoming a nation's new god, but it will be my honor to guide you all. As the god Focalor, the god of justice, I shall do all within my power to lead you into an age of fairness and justice.
Close politely.
Once again, thank you all for coming. If you should have any questions or suggestions, please send them to the Maison Cardinalise.
She just sounds like any government official.
Require us to work together, after all. This should do it. I thought I might stammer, but thankfully, I was able to convey my thoughts just fine. Okay, and next.
That's the new Hydro Archon. Is this some kind of joke by the Maison? I would have thought that a being that surpasses humanity would be a bit more assertive.
Hey, did you hear that? She even told us to send her suggestions there at the end.
Shouldn't gods be all-powerful? She's being so modest. What's the difference between her and an ordinary person, then?
Ooh, uh-oh.
If you ask me, perhaps the succession didn't actually happen. She might just be a Maison-backed puppet.
Wait, what's going on? Why is everyone suspecting me of being a fake? This is bad. If I get exposed here, there'll be no saving the people from the prophecy. Right. Mirmi said that I just need to play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be. Calm down, Farina. Think. What do the people want? How would they imagine a god to speak and act? Assertive, with a strong sense of presence. One who can dispel all doubt. That is the character I'm fated to play. Oh, very good, my people.
She sure did. She signed up for it.
Such as you are deserving of my rule. Now, I was wondering if some weak puppet were to one day come onto the stage and claim ownership of this opera house, would the children of Fontaine follow them?
Would they?
Well, it seems that you would all see right through them. Having passed my test, you are qualified to witness wondrous trials alongside my august self, here in this opera house. You may consider my previous act a door gift of sorts. I thought it was a debut that suited the atmosphere. Now then, let us be reintroduced.
Ah, so that was just a performance. How could I have forgotten that we were inside an opera house?
They bought it. They bought it.
I suppose it's a better look than before. Such a fascinating and bold deity. How wonderful! Our future may yet be bright after all.
It seems I've turned them around. Best follow this flow and restart my accession speech.
Resolutely with conviction now.
Dear people, whether you acknowledge me or not, whether you trust me or nay, I say to you, keep faith in your ardor for justice. We have heard it said that
oh my god, she does speak in meter. She's just been acting this whole time. Remember how I was like, yeah, she sounds like she speaks in meter, you know, like in a Shakespeare play. Holy crap. Up here, no, turn up the drama. Let's go! She's so wild!
It must carry fairness and justice. And on the other, praise and applause. May law be the prayer on our lips. May judgment be our worship. Let us light the fires and drink to the future of Fontaine.
End the speech emphatically.
There is no trouble in this world that justice cannot solve. All that is needed is for you, my people, to believe in it, heart and soul. So long as I, the Archon Focalor,
And like genuinely that was like just me going like, huh, you know, that does sound like that. I was not expecting this. Okay. That is so wild. What? so wild. Scene 3, Opera House. Farina. Yeah. Yeah, listen to like an actual like performance of a Shakespeare play.
Here are today's case reports as well as a
And
summary
listen
of
to
the
how
follow-up
they
for your
emphasize
perusal.
their syllables. It's very similar.
Come now. Was I not just at the Opera House in person? Leave these kinds of things to Neuvillette. Besides, none of these trials were the one that I'm looking forward to the most.
If I may be so impertinent, what kind of trial are you truly looking forward to?
A magnificent, dramatic, and wondrous trial. A trial to end all things.
Oh! The trial, the prophecy.
That's true.
Ooh.
I fear I lack the ability to grasp your divine thought, Lady Archon.
No need for fright, and do not take what I said before too seriously. Go now, do your duties. The trial I await. It will come one day.
Lady Farina, I don't know what to say. Thank you for agreeing to see me.
No need to thank me. Or rather, thank your own sense of perseverance instead. Long have you stood in line to meet me, have you not? Oh, I'm afraid that's just an inevitable consequence of my divine charm. All right, Deoteria, is it? How is your son's illness?
You remembered me, and you knew of my family too. He is doing much better now. In fact, he is far more of an ardent believer than I. He was the one who forced me to seek an audience with you, and to bring your words back to him.
Oh, good. Very good. If this should happen again in the future, please do not hesitate to come and tell me. Going down to citizens' homes every so often, while not usual
Got it.
practice, should serve as a fine change of pace.
I mean, this is just...
Such a gentle and wise God. Thank you.
This is her life, right? This is a story of her life, it seems, for the past 500 years. 500 years of this. Wow. How do you do this for 500 years? And not, like, absolutely lose your mind?
Lady Farina, here are the latest hydrological reports. As for the specific parameters you asked to take note of, I'm afraid things still don't look good.
I see. It's as I thought then. As your god, I did already expect this, but I wanted to see how far your human wisdom would allow you to analyze it. All manner of signs indicate that the prophecy will still come to pass. Forget it. It's not something you need to worry about right now.
Well, as I understand it, the Fontaine Research Institute is also trying to find a way to counter the rising water levels.
Really? Have they found anything?
I'm afraid that they haven't found any effective solution thus far.
Is that so? Well, no wonder. This issue has reached the realm of the gods after all. Still, their spirit is praiseworthy. The day is finally over. I haven't had a moment to breathe this whole time. But it's good to see that everything's getting on track. There are no longer any voices of suspicion. Maybe this is fine. I just need to keep going, and everyone will be saved. All right, Farina, don't think too hard about this. You need rest. Tomorrow's a new day.
Scene 4, Opera House, Farina.
Lady Farina, here are the new trial reports for the latest cases, as well as a summary of the follow-up.
There'll be no need for that. I've seen them already. There's no need to go back over scenes I've witnessed in person before.
Lady Farina, I've waited so long for this chance to see you in this manner.
Indeed, my dear, loyal citizen. This joyous moment is an honor for us both.
Lady Farina, we're detecting significant hydrological anomalies near Poisson.
Understood. Keep monitoring. Keep me informed should anything come up at the Institute. I don't think I let anything slip today. I must show the people that there is nothing to worry about. I just don't know when these days will end. I feel utterly exhausted. Best to rest early today, too.
Upper House, Farina. Scene 5 now. Whoa, 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 whoa. 182,375.
Lady Farina, it's like a dream being.
Whoa, that was a huge time skip.
I've heard that the first
All of our days just seem to blend together too. Like, oh my goodness. Again, I can't imagine just living like in this kind of like moratorium. It's terrible.
Yours is indeed.
It's gotta be like, it seems so mind numbing.
Believer, a descendant of a line most ardent.
Surely you exaggerate, Lady Farina. My lady?
What is it, good citizen?
Oh, are you crying?
Uh-huh. Oh, really now? I didn't even notice. This must be the overflow of hydro from my person. Well, can't
seriously?
talk about being the god whose dominion is the waters, can I?
No wonder. No wonder. A manifestation of your power, then. Oh, Archon, I am honored to have witnessed it. Honored indeed.
So interminable. So lonely. Just how much longer? Hundreds of years must have passed by now. Perhaps the show must go on for hundreds more. I never imagined that it would hurt so much. Have I reached my limit? No. Perhaps I reached it long ago. Today I didn't even notice my own tears. I want to tell someone, anyone, about this. But would that not destroy all I've done so far? I've conducted so many investigations across the centuries. But there's not even a sliver of hope that we might break the prophecy. All I can do is keep heart. I must maintain this act. It is the only way to save Fontaine. Please, mirror me. You have to succeed.
Jeez. 182,356. Opera House, Farina, and
Farina, you don't have to shoulder this burden alone. Although I don't know what you might be keeping from everyone, your people are more than willing to share your burden with you.
That's my voice? And is this scene from where we were inside the giant magic box? This is great. I didn't think that this scene would replay in her inner world. Surely I'll find out what she was thinking at this time.
That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone.
But even if your burden doesn't need to be shared, you can still choose to confide in someone. Just share it with me. I'm what you'd call a witness.
A witness? Yes. I've heard that you came to Tevat from beyond the stars, yes. In other words, you never belonged here. And if Tevat is, in its entirety, a show on a stage, then you're just a
Irony.
spectator.
We're in the audience right now, spectating
If
this.
that's the case... She's right. I could confide in her, couldn't I? But if things don't play out as expected, the people of Fontaine will be the ones to pay the price. No, Farina. You shouldn't be selfish.
But we already know the truth now. Seeing all of this stuff, we know the truth, even if
so hard for so long. Surely it would be okay to put yourself first for once. Just this once.
unless there's something else in addition to all of this.
Anyway, to find someone in whom you can confide your frustrations and sorrows. Surely it could not hurt. If you let this opportunity slip through your fingers, it might never come by again. Think about it. Long and hard. No, I have nothing to say. I am Farina, the Archon of Fontaine.
I've seen everything then
will surely get better.
through your inner
All
self.
you need to do, dear spectator,
I've seen everything.
is to witness my performance until the curtains fall.
Fine.
So even Farina doesn't know the truth? You've never once let her in on the full
that's why.
Yes, it had to be done. To deceive the heavenly principles, you must first deceive yourself.
Well, that line looks familiar. Thank you,
She
Chi Chi.
did very well. If she had let her resolve falter even once in these 5 centuries, Fontaine would have been doomed to the most tragic fate. It seems that trusting humanity was the right decision after all.
I believe that I understand how your deception works, but that is only half the truth, is it not? How would you build on this foundation to save the people of Fontaine? That is the most important thing.
Ah, good, good. Of course, the Iudex of Fontaine has pinpointed the crux of the issue. I'm sure you've long sensed that the Oratrice is no simple machine, yes?
I've always suspected that it had its own consciousness. And Lenny did mention that he heard a human voice within the core chamber.
No way, is that...
It now seems that that person was you, hidden within the machine all along.
So she was...
And then I became one with the Oratrice, taking Fontaine's gnosis with me. Yes.
That's where the gnosis was.
Alas, your understanding of this device still lacks sufficient depth. In truth, it is no enactor.
What's with the enjoy?
It is, in fact, a device created to kill the god of justice.
That's a sword of Damocles.
Beg your pardon?
Oh,
No!
I love it. And to be more precise, not
No!
only will the Oratrice take down the god of
No,
justice,
no.
but also take down the divine throne upon which she has been placed.
Wait, is this the only?
I mean,
is this the only
did you
way to?
think I
No.
would be the sort to enjoy
No.
peaceful repose while Farina suffered? My work over these last 500 years has been to constantly accumulate indemnitium within the Oratrice. But really,
That's not what I was referring to, but I know that reference. And also, no, why? But why is
ever used to provide power to Fontaine? The vast majority had to be accumulated to enact this death sentence.
It was all part of your plan, then? Both the trial and the sentence?
Indeed. This power, accrued over 5 centuries, could have sustained Fontainians for millennia, had it only been used for that purpose. Almost all of it has now been stored within the Oratrice. But only power of this magnitude could hope to destroy the Hydro Archon's divine throne, shaking the rules established by Celestia, and breaking through the institution that is the Seven.
So the Oratrice's call for death was for neither Farina nor Focalor, but for the Hydro Archon. The destruction of that divine throne.
Oh!
If I do not misunderstand your intent, you must be...
returning what's rightfully yours to you, of course. In other words, this was all done to return the authority of the Hydro Archon to the Hydro Dragon of this planet.
But...
But that means that... Huh?
Oh, what? Getting sad again, are we? The authority of the ancient dragons shall soon be yours once more, O Hydro Dragon Sovereign. And this is the face you make.
Stop! Why are you clapping? What is this end of Evangelion? What is this? Stop!
It's just so you can sacrifice yourself at the very end.
No!
I've never quite seen it that way, you know. Even now, I'm quite pleased at how well my deception worked. Hydro Dragon, don't cry. I must say, had it been within my rights, I would have loved to judge the heavenly principles themselves. Were they not guilty of essentially the same crime? Egeria stole the power of the primordial sea, and the heavenly principles stole the power you ancient dragons possessed. I, for my part, am the god of justice. And is it not just that your original powers should be returned to you? Speaking of justice, I have always believed that justice lies in the process of pursuing human existence itself. So, if the theft of the primordial sea's might was Fontaine's original sin, then, leaving matters of procedural right and wrong aside, the descent of the Fontainians as humans and their right to exist in this world would be Fontaine's original justice. In other words, existence was Egeria's justice, and to me, justice is the continuation of that existence. Defying the prophecy and ensuring that Fontaine's people shall live on, that should be the justice enthroned over all others. At this point, we, whether it be myself or all other Fontainians, have shouldered the burden of this sin for far too long. Iudex Nervilette, the highest judge in our land, when you regain your full power as an elemental sovereign, what verdict shall you pass upon us?
So when I was invited to the court of Fontaine to serve as Iudex, I see now that that was your idea too. At last, I now understand the true purpose behind this position. In the beginning, I was uninterested in human existence.
It really sounds like the
These 5
BGM is
centuries of living
crying
alongside
too.
them have gradually brought about mutual understanding between us. And I have even attempted to feel as they feel. You are a devious one, Focalor. Things being as they are, surely you know that I could never declare them to be guilty.
The hour of my execution is almost here. For the sinner, the curtain call has come. I know I may not sound it, but faced with death, I find myself a little afraid. Perhaps this is one thing both gods and humans have in common. Farewell, Nervalette. I hope you've enjoyed the part you played these 500 years.
For all you've done from this moment on, please live happily as a human, just as I wished we could.
I, Eudex Nervalette, hereby declare, people of Fontaine, your sins are forgiven.
What just happened? Has the death sentence been carried out?
Was that bright light some sort of misdirection? I have a feeling that something huge just happened.
But since we're all still alive and haven't been dissolved, I assume whatever happened was good for us.
It's time to end this. We must mete out punishment to that beast.
Didn't you say just a moment ago that it can't be defeated?
I have gained the strength sufficient to deal with it. Through certain means, I now have the ability to separate the power of the Primordial Sea from that creature. We should seize the opportunity to pursue our quarry.
You obtained power just now?
Traveler, now that the oratories can no longer function, I require an executor to help me mete out justice.
You mean me?
The root of the calamities befalling Fontaine. The beast that enacts the prophecy. Its name is the all-devouring Narwhal. Come with me, traveler. The hour of execution has come.
Okay. Right. He got his, yeah, he got the power of the Hydro Dragon back, yeah. The one that was used to create the... That's why the Hydro Archon had to... That's why the...
But how are we going to do that? It's huge!
I've already done my best to separate the power of the primordial sea from the whale. Considering the size of this, I cannot reach the power source. Unless we can find a way to attack it from within. I shall share a part of the ancient dragon's power with you. We shall look for an opening together. I can feel its sorrow turning into hostility.
Oh my god.
I swear by my sword.
Crumble! Solidify!
Oh, okay. Use numerals,
The
yeah.
narwhal cannot resist its instinct to devour. Continue to trigger its hostility. Chance will present itself.
Now what? Wait. Okay.
What's that hole you give me over there? It looks really scary.
The music, right? This looks like the Sea of Quanta.
This is
like, you know, when Seele in Honkai, like Rebirth Seele uses in Honkai Impact uses her
Do not fear.
uses her ultimate.
And use my power to suppress its root from within.
This boss looks kind of bad. What do you mean?
Stabilize.
By royal decree.
Silence.
Oh my god, what is that Star Rail animation? The broken screen. Yeah, that is kind of bad. Yeah. Oh my god, it's Jingliu. Guys, calm down. Did she just throw child? Did she just throw child?
Thanks for helping with the cleanup. It should have been my job, but oh well. It was just supposed to be a short private training session for me. I didn't think that my disciple and my master's pet would start brawling in the meantime. Well,
She just
actually,
yeet the
I had a feeling
child. Oh
it
my
would happen
goodness.
At some point, but they bumped into one another earlier than I thought. What a blunder. I suppose I'll have to swing my sword 3 million times as penance.
Disciple, your master's pet?
Power. Who are you exactly?
Paimon has an idea. From what she said earlier, she must be Child's master. Skirk, right? It's just that he gave us the impression that she was the less talkative person.
I simply did not
Skirk?
have anything to say to
Okay.
your weak. But you, on the other hand, managed to defeat the all-devouring narwhal without using power from beyond this world. So you may speak to me as equals.
What sort of person would take that all-devouring narwhal as a pet?
I have to agree.
It's a strange use of a planet's primordial waters just to raise an all-devouring narwhal.
That kind of power is wasted on it. It's not cooperative. It eats too much. And I have more important things to do with my time than pet sitting. The only thing that creature has going for it is its looks. All in all, it fails as a pet.
Miss Skirk? I think you might have missed the point.
The point being?
Well, being that this pet almost destroyed an entire nation. So what sort of person...
It's the whale and the express. Stop. Stop, Chi-Chi.
Master. Wait, is that right?
Oh, right. So you don't know him. Sorry, I assumed you did. His name is Sertologi.
Who the what?
I am unfamiliar with that name.
Sertologi?
So Master isn't sufficiently famous. How should I describe him then? Have you heard of the name the Fowl?
The Fowl?
Sertologi the Fowl.
Well, how about the Visionary? Vetterfulnir then? Or Gold Rhindaughter?
Rhindaughter!
We've heard Rhindaughter's part of the Hexen Circle. She's Albedo's mom, right?
Rhindaughter? Wait!
Oh, so you do know that name. To be honest, I also heard all of those names and titles from my master. I don't actually know them either. But I suppose you understand now, yes? My master is likely a similar sort to Rhindaughter. They are both pursuing some form of perfection.
Wait! Didn't you also mention a visionary person? Paimon didn't quite catch their name.
Actually, never mind that. I believe it expedient to
perhaps.
inform you that the all-devouring narwhal used up nearly all its strength fighting you. Such roiling hydro energies will prove difficult for the planet's deep seas to digest. As such, the fontaine back on the surface has most likely been
I need some water after this. Give me a moment.
In
Let me
other
pour some
words,
water.
The prophecy
Oh
that
my
you've been
god.
fretting over should now be in full swing.
Oh my god. No. There's little to be surprised about, Paimon. It's natural after all. The prophecy will surely come true. We knew this and accepted it. However...
Not to worry. Focalor has already managed to deceive the heavenly principles.
Thank you for the drown redeem. I'm drowning myself. Thank you. How ironic.
In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only Farina will remain, weeping on her throne.
Oh, yep. There's the last scene of the stone oh my goodness. Everything is underwater.
Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Stop. This is like the Bible. You know how a dove brought a branch to Noah, and that's how he found out that the flood was receding? That bird. The bird over the ocean. That symbolism. What in the world? Wait, nobody's dissolving. This isn't primordial water, right? I don't think it is. It doesn't look like it, but even if it was, I thought that by forgiving people for their sins, Neuvillette. That means that Neuvillette made it so that they don't dissolve anymore, right? It's ora, man. Where's Melusa's? Oh my goodness. Oh, stop. They can't be brought back, can they?
Hey, lend a hand. The water's receding!
Yeah, with the full power of the Hydro Dragon. Yeah.
The prophecy was wrong.
Yeah, Neuvillette should be able to with the full power of the Hydro Dragon, right? From
Are you alright?
We're saved. The prophecy was wrong.
technically it was right, but it was altered a bit. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, the Greek naming theme in this nation goes really strong too, alongside the French naming theme. I just heard part of Neuvillette's dialogue line just as the loading screen. Oh my goodness.
The soil renewed. The Spina di Rosula talks post-disaster rebuilding. I recently visited Poisson to meet with Miss Navia, spokesperson of the Spina di Rosula, and we spoke about Poisson's present and future. Old soil can still give birth to new bloom, Miss Navia stated. Hope is like seeing a small cookie when you're starving.
Yeah,
Winglet, Booner Brain of the Fontaine Research Institute. The various disputes that have arisen on account of Mr. Edwin have suddenly become a shield over the Institute, with Jurier turning out to be a once overlooked hidden gem. People always call the first researcher mad, but few know what to call the second. And should that latter person achieve a miracle, they would find it all the harder to
JoJo ship. Oh my goodness.
classify him and his team. Wow, Paimon barely recognizes the people in the reports. Are those really Jurier and Navia? They sound
They-
like real big shots.
They might have been real big shots from the start. We just didn't meet them in that
What do you
capacity.
think? Pretty enthralling, huh? The Steambird's idea was pretty simple. With the disaster just having passed, we would print a free edition packed to the margins with good news to calm people down. The value for these big scoops lies in their inevitable follow-ups. We'll publish further reports and go into the stories behind those people. Edwin's assistant, Jurier, created a true flying ship, while Navia is leading people in the reconstruction of their home. I'm sure that these stories could draw even your well-traveled eye.
Well, the articles do make me curious about how things will play out.
Paimon's curious too! Wait a minute. Didn't we watch everything happen from start to finish? What's there to be curious about?
And that's exactly why I'd like you to come conduct interviews with me. You're the best incubators of news, if you haven't noticed. And also, with you around, I'm sure I'll get to see that Duke.
Are you sure? Hasn't he turned you down several times already?
Oh my
Oh,
goodness.
this time will be different. Come on, let's head to Poisson first, and then make a trip to the fortress. There are some things you'll only know when you get there.
For a better tomorrow. Wow. Neuvillette's true identity, Cataclysm's quickening, Poisson disaster, primordial seawater, Navia, lay a trap to judge a god, and help people rebuild their home. You really want to gacha right now? Really, Chi-Chi? Let's finish this first, and then we can gacha, okay? To our heart's content. Which is like 2 polls, but
Oh, it's you. What brings you all here?
Hey, we're just having a look around.
I'm here to update
If you
myself
pull
on
on the
things that are
ship?
going here. Oh, the Fatui are here too.
at Poisson.
Let me
Interesting.
introduce you. This is Mr. Garunt Snežević.
He represented the Knave in sending us a large amount of supplies, and is helping with our work. Our residents are hard at work as well. Thanks to everyone, work is progressing nicely. We've lost a lot of people, but we're moving forward. That will have to be enough.
Hello, Miss Charlotte. I'm a big fan of yours. I especially like that article you wrote last year about Fontaine's stray cats.
Oh my goodness.
But if you don't mind, could you not emphasize our role too much in your report? It's not charity we're doing here. We just happen to share the same interests as the Spina.
I get where you're coming from. I'll keep it as simple as possible. Or would you be willing to feature as friendly neighbors?
That would be fine. Thanks.
Oh, you're back too. How are things?
We finished laying down the construction materials. It'll be another hour before the workers are able to go over there.
Huh? You're here too, Clarand?
Well, her reputation's greatly risen after that whole duel business with Miss Farina. So she's here in Poisson to wait out the heat. All right. She really came here to help me out.
There's too much to consider in the reconstruction of Poisson. The Spina has need of more decision-makers. And, well, I do already happen to be connected to Mr. Callis.
Oh, wait just a moment. Do you mind me asking a few questions? You know, about how you felt before the duel, about what it was like facing down a god. There's lots of exciting material there, I bet.
Forget it. I'm sure you can find a better theme than that, Miss Charlotte.
I see you're the same as always. Couldn't you do me a favor, for Navia's sake?
Well, if we're talking about doing things for my sake, you might as well just take a few more photos of me. Or of the Traveler. It's better than wasting time persuading Chlorand at any rate.
Of course I will. I'm not gonna let her off that easy. All right, then everyone who wants to be in the photo, gather up. And smile.
How did it go? Was it a good shot? Did Paimon look cute in it?
Not bad. Your addition really helped the composition
Maybe. I don't know.
All right, hang on a moment. Let me snap a few more shots.
Depends on what videos and depends on what time it's almost midnight. Wait, it's only almost midnight. It's only 11:20.
Anyway, so let's call it a day.
That's interesting. Didn't think it would be that early.
You're very quick.
Speed is of the essence when it comes to the news, and freshness is the key. Also, not to brag, but I'm pretty good at building connections. Who knows? I might eventually get that interview with you after all, Miss Chlorand.
Wow, you really do have that never say die spirit. I'm impressed.
I'll hazard a guess that this is how you got that interview at the Fortress of Meripede.
You already knew that she was going?
Whoa, you're well informed. Let me make a guess too. I asked Sijuin, who told Monsieur Nervillet, and he told you, right?
That's a very complete information chain.
In truth, all Monsieur Nervillet asked me was, when did the fortress become so friendly towards the media? I told him that it was best not to speak too soon. There's no guarantee that Wriothesley will make a personal appearance.
Oh, hopefully one day.
Every moment I have with them. In which case, I'll be making a move first.
Stay safe now. And tell me if you hear anything interesting. I'll treat you to afternoon tea in exchange.
The Fortress of Meripede.
Wow, guess we're here again, huh? There's a real nostalgic feeling to this place.
Looks like you've been missing us.
Duke! Did you come all the way to the entrance to greet us?
Of course. I'm here to welcome you and our dear Miss Charlotte, whom our good head nurse recommended to me.
It's an honor to finally meet the much-rumored Duke. Thank you for consenting to my visit to the fortress, sir.
No need to thank me. But that said, I shouldn't be the focus of your interview. I trust you recall our agreement?
Of course, of course.
All right then, this way.
Cheerio and Lorvine! Oh
No
no.
need to be so nervous. I've already taken all the photos we need.
Oh my goodness.
Miss Charlotte, do these pictures really need to be published on the cover of the Steambird?
It would seem that Miss Lorvine doesn't want her face to appear beside that of Mr. Jurier, hmm?
Sir, please don't say things like that.
Are you sure you two aren't in a
But it looks like
relationship?
Mr. Jurier denies it. Might this interview be very important to you then?
No, I just... This is my first time being interviewed, and I'm very thankful to the Steambird for...
Now, I might not look it, but I actually did meet Mr. Edwin once. And I'll be honest, I enjoyed chatting with you more. You've definitely got more of that genius vibe going on. The boat that brought about a miracle, the ark that saved the people. Why, you recreated a myth back there, like an emissary of legend. Still, if I might ask, where's that flying ship now?
Huh. Looks like Charlotte's trying to get herself another exclusive scoop.
I have to apologize, but that ship is presently in the bowels of our factory. I'm afraid it won't be easy for you to get a shot of it.
Really? Well, then in that case, could I have an interview with you to make up for that loss?
She really does know how to squeeze opportunities for all their
You
work.
already know my answer, I'm afraid. Best you interview our head nurse instead. Or perhaps you'd like to take another photo of this couple of researchers?
Did you really have to use the word couple? Then 2 solo photos will do.
Is my hair messed up? Please, someone help me have a look.
Things sure are getting pretty lively here. We've seen this kind of thing before. Oh, seems like everyone's here. Would any of you like to try this new drink I came up with?
Ah, Siegeween.
Hey, Miss Charlotte. Why don't you, take some pretty photos of our head nurse? Sure. Come on, Miss Siegeween. Over this way. Let's find a brighter spot.
Huh? Sure. Do I have to smile? So,
She's so cute!
Same old, as you can see. Fontaine's undergone some changes, but this place is still more or less the same.
Other than that flying ship, it got a tad too much attention.
Oh, okay.
That's why I decided to let the interview go through. We should direct more public opinions toward the behind-the-scenes heroes. Am I right, Mr. Jurier? Miss Lorvine?
You're too kind, sir. I believe that you too should have your day in the sun. Not that you would want that, which is a pity.
I'll just leave the spotlight to you two.
You talk with Risley for a while and share some news from above ground with
See?
him.
Lots of things happened that day, huh? Anyway, regarding that Harbinger, I'm not sure you remember, but his 3 young followers are still waiting for his return.
Oh yeah, where's Child? He got yeeted by Skirk.
I'll tell them that there's good news and bad
Skirk
news. The
yeeted
good
the
being that their boss
child.
seems fine, and the bad being that they must face extended sentences for abetting his escape.
Oh, actually, what about you? Are things gonna change for you too?
What change can there be? The fortress will keep chugging along, and so will my duties. As to what Miss Farina's departure will mean for the nation, and if our laws and governance will be transformed, we'll leave those to the folks in the overworld.
Departure? Oh, did she get fired?
Good. In that case, let's call it a day here.
Wait, did he really? That's hilarious. Oh no. Can't imagine how strong Skirk is then.
There'll be a next time?
Maybe. Who knows? I might write a story about the underwater factory next time.
Certainly without any ulterior motives behind that statement, right, Chris?
Stop the docks.
Head to a maritime harbor. I get all those world quests that I haven't done. Fables the fun. Oh, okay. Oh, it's down there. Alright, alright. can't be dumb enough to just, you know, like drop myself down recklessly with no stamina, right? Come on. Jing Liu strong wherever she goes.
Navia mentioned that she stayed in touch with Linny and the others after working together. Apparently, they've been at the docks distributing these strange pockets the whole time since.
The magic pockets!
Paimon. Ah, and Miss Charlotte, too.
Would you like a magic pocket?
What sort of gadget is it?
It's a wondrous bag that can be used to carry many things. The water level has returned to normal, but if you see any of your things floating around, you can use this to carry them. Or you could trick a friend into doing it for you.
Trick a friend? I wonder which of my friends would fall for that.
She's looking at Paimon.
You could just make a friend like Fremine here. Isn't that right, Fremine?
Is this what you meant by I'll help you make some more friends?
Oh
To be
no!
honest, that sounds pretty sweet. Could I have your contact, please?
Sure. Please, write down my address.
Lynette sure is working hard to help Fremine socialize.
He was the one who proposed doing this. He even wants to assist in our magic shows.
Sounds like that would suit him.
Yes, I was planning to first introduce Pear as an assistant, and later Fremine himself. In the future, I think we can leave underwater escape magic to him too.
That said, would anyone want to see a diver escape underwater?
Oh, it'll work out. Every journey begins with the first step. He'll become a part of our show eventually.
Lynette, could you come over? Miss Charlotte says she wants to take a picture of us.
Got it.
My, that Charlotte is rather perceptive. She got rid of everyone the moment she realized I had something to say to you. So, how have things been, Traveler?
I'm doing alright.
Father says that you did a great deal during the latest events. She's very grateful for your contributions to Fontaine.
That's alright.
You know, I forgot about the Fatui. Wait.
Oh, I guess you haven't heard. Well, after Lady Farina left, Father and Monsieur Nervilette opened negotiations, during which he
So we lost the
Fontaine's
Gnosis.
to her as a
Anyway,
diplomatic
oh
gift.
my goodness. Well,
Diplomatic gift? A gnosis?
well, crap.
Yes, I was quite surprised at first myself. But when I thought it over, there were actually a number of things going for it. It could have been done as an apology for the incident with Lord Child, or as thanks for his help in tying the all-devouring narwhal down. Furthermore, Father did also lend significant aid to Fontaine and Poisson.
So we lost the Gnosis anyway, alright.
This is a gnosis we're talking about. Doesn't this seem a bit irresponsible?
I would agree, but I've also heard that it seems that Monsieur Nervilette has had a significant change of heart regarding the matter.
So there's some reason for this that only Nervilette knows about?
I suspect you'll have to ask him about that yourself. Ah, yes, speaking of which, I did see him strolling around the entrance to the Fortress of Meripede a while back.
Isn't he real busy and stuff? Paimon didn't think he'd have the time for that. But back to the topic. The Gnosis was given to the knave, right? What about Child?
They say that he's returned to Snezhnaya to recover from his wounds. I hear that the recent disaster really did a number on his health.
Well, I guess I can now call him one of my, war buddies. Right? They'll just give away all the Gnosis to Snezhnaya. Here you go, Snezhnaya. Now you have all 7. There's only one left, isn't there?
So
Because
shocked
the
by
Cryo
such a
Archon
simple
has her
switching of
own.
sides?
Ugh. We've lost every single one. Oh, hello, Arlashino.
Well, what do you know?
come to the docks to see how my children are doing and meet the traveler by chance. Please do not pay my accomplishments in Fontaine too much mind. I would have done them regardless.
Are you going to take the Gnosis back to Snezhnaya?
The Zarissa isn't the first cryo
That
archon?
is our duty as harbingers, yes. Don't be too preoccupied with science.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
The goal
Yeah,
of the
because
Fukui
she's
continue
not
to
the
single
oldest one.
place or
Therefore,
person,
she's
but
not.
the entire world.
Therefore, she must have been
Grand goal in mind. It
a
is
later one
inevitable
down the
that we
line. Yeah,
must
you're
wear
right.
many masks. Switching my masks is something I've always done.
Will you keep to your position?
Well, that depends on many things. No one truly knows what the future holds. What good is honesty if you can't rely on it forever? As for you, I very much look forward to our next collaboration. Good things cannot be achieved alone, and you've
It
proven
would have been.
yourselves to be great.
Well, technically, Zhang Li is still around, but he's not. Actually, I just remembered something. Please help us deliver this. And also, technically, Nahida is now an OG Archon because you know what happened there. Technically, right? Technically. Under a big technicality where we edited the stupid tree.
All right. I'll remember to return
Oh
it.
my goodness.
Thank you for keeping it safe for him this entire time.
Oh, I hope you had a wonderful nap. I hope I didn't scream too loud.
Huh? You...
Welcome back, Unknown. How was your nap?
Greetings, Miss Journalist.
Hello. If I'm not mistaken, there are diplomatic channels I'll need to report to take a photo of you.
That is correct. So forgive me, but I will not be able to serve as a subject in your article. However, feel free to write as much as you'd like about our dear magicians and our upcoming rookie talent.
I will.
We dropped a 6-star?
Quite pleasant.
Interesting way to put it.
Continue my walk while the weather remains favorable. Farewell.
Farewell, Father.
Oh, she has such an intimidating presence. I didn't even dare to take a picture. Thankfully, I've already wrapped up all my pre-scheduled interviews. Thank you all. This will be more than enough for me to write about, I'm sure.
Yes,
Don't
that's
be too
true.
nervous. Why don't you take a magic pocket before you go? Here, Traveler, Paimon, you take one too.
To move things about?
That's right. Funny. I was giving out magic pockets when we first met too. And what do you know?
I was about to
I'm
say.
doing the exact same thing right now. So many things have happened, but the pockets are still the pockets. I guess this must be life. We will all follow our own paths, and serendipity will lead you to your fated friends. All right then. We'll be handing out pockets in some other districts later, so we'll get going now. Have a good day, you two.
Well, guess we sent Charlotte off. Shall we go see how Nivelette's doing? As long as he's not so busy that he doesn't have time to chat anyway.
Oh yes, this is the part where we get to ask him a billion questions. Also, the guillotine means something so different now. Why does it look like a guillotine guy? Oh my goodness. Oh, this game. Who will get an Act 2 Nivelette with Farina? Good question. So technically there are only 6 Archons now, right? We destroyed the throne of the Hydro Archon by returning the power to Nivelette, right? Did I interpret that correctly?
The entrance to the fortress. Ooh, he really is there.
Yeah, there are only 6 Archons left. Oh, I hate that that looks like a guillotine. Guys! Guys, why? Why does it look like a guillotine? Oh my god! Stop!
So, you really are here, Nivelette. Paimon didn't think you were going to have free time this hour of the day.
Really? Oh, I suppose you must.
We
have
broke the
met
throne
Mr.
and
Yin.
Celestia did
He took
nothing.
the time to greet me
Well,
earlier when
Celestia
we
was
passed
going to
this way.
punish the Hydro
In
Archon
any case, you
anyway,
came
right?
at a
We
good
just
time.
did their job
I
for
was
them.
just considering reaching out to you to
At least
set up
that's
a
how
meeting,
I interpreted
so I may
it.
explain some things that I haven't had the time to before.
Right, part 2 of the prophecy. Egeria praying to Celestia and the thunderbolts coming from the sky. Not the prophecy, but the stone slates.
How was Fontaine actually saved? The whole business is still quite the mystery to us.
It is strange how words can often leave a bitter taste in the mouth when it finally comes time to say them out loud.
Nevertheless sighs softly before telling you the truth concerning what he saw that day. Fossilors disappeared, deceived the heavenly principles, and used Farina's endless performance to save Fontaine.
What happened?
I only saw Farina's part myself.
Destroyed the divine throne of the Hydro Archon and restored your power to you, transforming you into a fully fledged elemental dragon sovereign. But Paimon still doesn't quite get what you did to save the Fontainians from dissolving.
For me, the authority of the ancient dragons refers to absolute control over the hydro element. Fontainians were incomplete humans born of Egeria's use of the power of the primordial sea, with constitutions similar to that of mimics. But so long as those primordial energies remain within them, I could use the ancient dragon's authority to grant them true blood, after the fashion in which life was first brought into being on this planet.
Yeah, so he made them
In other
real
words,
humans.
When I gave my verdict,
Yeah.
Fontainians became true humans, and thus would
Nice.
naturally no longer be dissolved.
Thank you,
by water from the
Novelette. Oh my
primordial sea.
goodness.
Fossilor must have counted on you to make that decision as well. Your verdict was the key to making the prophecy appear to have come true while saving everyone.
You could say that it was at that moment that the Fontainians were finally truly born.
Yeah, and in a manner of speaking, Fossilor finally managed to fulfill the original Hydro Archon's wish to turn Oceanids into real people too.
Please bring them back! Please!
It seems from your expressions
deserve
that
what
you still have more
happened to
things you
them.
wish to ask. Ask away.
Yeah?
I will tell you the truth as I know it.
About the initial verdict that was passed on
I
Child.
investigated his case along many avenues, and I have learned that he once fell into an unknown chasm when he was young. There, by chance, he awakened the all-devouring narwhal.
No, I
Whether it
haven't.
be by sentiment or reason, that should not have been enough to consider him the root cause of the disaster. At most, he would have had tangential.
Or I saw it and I have no
As for the
idea.
judgment passed by the
I didn't
Oratrice
think
during the
anything of
trial,
it.
whether it was due to that liability
Oh,
by association or
interesting.
Focalor
Okay.
deliberately using him to buy time for us on the assumption that he would be able to hold the creature off, I cannot say.
Interesting.
Fossilor had Fontainians in mind the whole time. In the end, it was thanks to her that they finally became real humans.
So she declared Child guilty. A theory that Novelette has is she declared Child guilty to stall the whale. That's hilarious. Oh my goodness.
Also transformed Oceanids?
Life has always flowed like water. Do you recall how Fontainians would often turn to the
I remember
fountain of
that
their sin
dialogue.
to pray
Remember
for children?
someone random said that they
The fountain is where all the waters in Fontaine converge.
In truth, even those couples did not know that such prayers were no mere custom.
Yeah, someone said in the story at some point that they
Those
pray at the
Oceanids who
fountain
were
for
blessed within
children.
the spring water would later descend as new
Wow.
humans in the coming months.
Paimon sorta gets it now. Either way,
Wow, I can't believe I remembered that little tiny detail. That's also
Ask
that's
away.
crazy.
I will tell you the truth as I know it.
About Fontaine's future.
yeah, about that. Risley said Farina has already left. What's that all about?
Ah, Lady Farina. The people are only aware that her death sentence has not been carried out. She abdicated the post of Hydro Archon and left affairs related to that title to me.
Oh, so she didn't get fired. She resigned.
I related
Awkward.
Focalor's words to her faithfully and completely. After hearing them, she seemed neither saddened nor comforted. She simply said that she was tired and needed to rest. Having said that,
I
she
get
then packed
that.
her things and moved out of the opera house. Not unlike how an ordinary person might.
I get that. Oh my god, Farina.
Still got a place to stay, right?
You need not worry. I will make arrangements to ensure that she will not want for food, clothing, board, or travel. In truth, I am somewhat happy for her. The wear and tear on her spirit will, of course, take time to heal. But now that she no longer has to play the role of Focalor the Hydro Archon, she can finally lay down her burden.
Oh my god. 500 years!
What are your plans now that you've regained your full powers as the Hydro Dragon?
After Focalor passed on, the Oratrice also ceased to function. This matter will directly affect our trials. After much careful consideration, I've decided to take over its role in our courts. From now on, I shall hear cases and pass verdicts by myself.
Looks like you're still considering stuff from the perspective of the Udex, huh?
As an elemental dragon,
This
there are
guy's...
indeed
Oh my
many things that I
god.
must do. But this power...
He's such a good guy. Let me just continue being the Chief Justice.
As such, before I attend to my other
and do my
responsibilities,
job
I
as
must first and
to the
foremost
best of my
continue to serve
ability.
Fontaine as its highest judge.
I love
The duty
Novelette.
of the
He's
Hydro
so
Sovereign
awesome.
and the duty of the Udex shall coexist within my person. Additionally, the Hydro Archon's departure has brought about another problem, which is that the Opera House shall no longer produce indemnitium.
That's true. That power was derived from the people's faith in the Hydro Archon, wasn't it? Wait, but the various mechs and machines in the city are all still okay. Where are they getting their energy from?
As I am now, I have full command over New Musia, and it can serve as a complete substitute. Another reason why I cannot quite leave Fontaine immediately.
Wait!
This ancient dragon's authority stuff is
The Pneumosia, the stuff
I will
comes
tell you
from
the truth as I know
the
it.
authority of the dragon? Excuse me, back up. Hold on. The imaginary quantum stuff comes from the dragon? Where he can control it? Wait, huh? That was never explained, actually, throughout the whole story, why there's this, like, imaginary looking and quantum looking stuff in Fontaine. Anyway, Fontaine's Gnosis.
Oh, that's right! They say you've given it to the knave as a diplomatic gift or something!
Oh my goodness.
Leaving aside their intentionality, the two Fatui Harbingers have indeed done much for us during this crisis. Their sole remaining goal in Fontaine, at least at this point, would seem to be the Gnosis. The Oratrice has ceased to function. The Hydro Archon's divine throne is now no more, and I do not need the Gnosis's power. As such, it has lost all meaning for Fontaine. If the Fatui have impure designs, then we might as well accede to their request now, and avoid unnecessary conflict.
What complicated considerations! Paimon thought you were just giving it to them out of gratitude to the knave and as an apology to Child.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
About the next step on my
You'll soon
journey.
be heading to Natlan, I presume. I'm afraid that I have little talent as a travel guide, so all I can do is tell you what I know about that land. As far as I'm aware, Natlan can be said to be a nation of dragons.
What?
A nation of dragons? You mean like you?
No, I suspect that I would not find myself welcome there. Unlike ancient dragons such as myself, the dragons of Natlan have undergone long years of development and evolution. Large numbers of them have entered a form of coexistence with humanity. Natlan is also the nation of war. War ravages those lands like an undying flame. There is one other piece of information I got incidentally from my negotiations with the knave that I believe may be useful to you. The harbinger known as the Captain has thrown his hat into the endless ring of war.
Il Capitano? Oh.
Sounds like a real tough
Il
guy.
Capitano.
Seriously, everywhere you look, there's a Fatui Harbinger doing their thing.
I suggest that you fully prepare yourself before going to Natlan. In the meantime, Fontaine's doors will always be open to you. Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
I suppose that's it?
Hang on a sec. Paimon's still got a question about the Gnosis. When we spoke to Linny earlier, he mentioned that your attitude towards giving away the Gnosis had clearly changed. We guessed that there might be some reason for it that only you were aware of.
No wonder the House of the Hearth is the Fatui's intelligence division.
What about this?
They are certainly sharp. So regarding this specific issue, I was just getting ready to share something with you.
What is it?
In truth, I exchanged some further words with that lady named Skirk after sending you two back to the surface. It went something like this.
Okay. do we got?
Well, we're going to head topside to see what's going on. You hurry over.
Lore
to the
time?
tower, all right, Nervalet?
What next?
The all-devouring narwhal isn't here, so I'm no longer getting any interference. I can finally catch the scent of your power, what it's made of. It is the authority of the planet's primordial dragons, but with something very similar to a god's curse mixed in. It's quite a novel blend. I'm sure I've encountered something like this before. What was it again?
I do not know what you speak of.
Ah, of course. How could I forget? You should have the remains of the third descender on your person, yes?
Remains? I've never heard of any such thing.
Okay.
According to your parlance, I believe it may be called a gnosis.
Sorry, what? Sorry, what? Sorry, what? Sorry, excuse me. Excuse me. What?
Well, that much is true. After Focalor's divinity faded, she handed her gnosis to me. But I fear I have never heard of it described in the manner that you just did.
I've been training with my master, the Foul, ever since I was young, and I have never returned to the surface since. So most of the information I possess, I got from him. It is only natural for those who are greater than humanity to possess a different sort of common sense, which is why there are so many problems in our attempts to communicate with humans.
Mage F is the Foul?
You should probably get rid of
F for
objects
foul?
of misfortune to prevent any disasters from befalling you. To live in itself is a blessing. But once a person dies, the bonds he once had with this world shall all turn to curses.
What do you mean by that?
What?
No need to fret. These are just my personal thoughts. And my reason for no longer wishing to return to the
Chi-Chi, you
surface.
troll.
This third descender you refer to, who are they? And when did they die?
What the heck is going on?
Master never mentioned them to me. Perhaps it just wasn't that important for me to know. If you're interested, though, I could ask him. I'll be sure to pass the answer on to you next time.
Next time? You believe we will meet again?
I do. Wait. I have a disciple of my own, don't I? He can be the messenger then.
Back up like 100 paces at least. Wait. Wait. The remains of the third descender, as in his
told me. Whether it will prove useful or
corpse?
not, I wanted to pass that information on to you.
The remains of the third descender?
Um.
That's what the Gnosis actually are. Paimon just thought they looked like chess pieces. How could they be a person's remains?
But what does that?
Assuming that there was no misunderstanding or special metaphor at play, that is what she meant to say.
And she said that it would bring misfortune and that you should check it, which is why you gave it to the Fatui.
If she speaks the truth, then I would simply be putting Fontaine at unnecessary risk by keeping it here.
So what did they... A descender, she mentioned one of them. I am the fourth descender. For me, this information means two things. One, the Gnosis are related to the descenders, and two, the one that came before me has already
I
died.
guess that you might already be familiar with this concept, but I did not expect you to be one of them. That means that the Gnosis, which are exceedingly element compatible and can even enhance elemental abilities, do indeed come from the third descender.
Descenders are a star and the Traveler is a
Does your body
star.
also possess similar properties?
That's the secret behind why we're able to use the elements. Wait.
Without a vision. That does sort of count as special compatibility.
Paimon and I came up with the same conclusion. Okay.
Think about this stuff
Oh,
right
yeah.
Creepy. Comparing the Traveler to the dead third descender and all.
Don't worry, I won't die so easily.
But this topic still feels like bad luck. Once Child recovers, let's get some more answers out of him. Or go look for his master and get the answers that way.
I too believe it unwise to make too many blind guesses when information is lacking. The same is true of being at court.
All right. Whatever the case, it seems like the crisis here in Fontaine's over for now.
Yes. All of Focalor's efforts were for this moment as well.
But she sacrificed herself in the end as a god, and she suffered through all those years as a human. Was that really what she wanted?
I suppose that would be the mystery of a god's will.
Can you understand the will of the gods?
I suspect not. But once in a while, I too would guess that if wishes were like the clouds in the sky, they will one day return to the earth as raindrops. Life
Raindrops,
flows like
huh?
water, and rain is the final answer. The water levels may sometimes tilt one way or another, but the rain falls fairly upon all. And what ultimately is the difference between the rains that fall upon all of us?
Oh my god. Wait, I wasn't expecting the Gnosis to be someone's corpse. What? Well, we finished Fontaine. We finished the whole Icon quest. And now we're being told that everything was based off of a dead person. Oh my god. Oh. That's so gross. Why would you use someone's corpse to make gods? Are you kidding me? You know what's funny before 4.2? What? What about before 4.2? I theorized, imagine if everyone pulls a Farina thinking she's the Hydro Archon. And then they reveal that she isn't the Archon. I mean, Arlecchino was like, you know, oh yeah, she doesn't seem like a real Archon at the end of Act 4. And I was like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on. Give me a moment to process that. And then it turned out to be true. She wasn't actually the real Archon. That's crazy. Oh, can I make it all the way up here? I better be able to, right? There isn't like some super secret shortcut, right? Oh my goodness. But what should I make of the fact that that the concept of an Archon is based on some foreign traveler's corpse? The traveler that came before us, the third descender that came from the stars. What I don't see how that fits into or changes what I've said before. Does that also mean that is it safe to hypothesize that visions are also an extension of that then? Are visions also made from the same corpse? There are 3 big wars. I see what you mean by that. Oh crap. Maybe I can just, okay. I see what you mean by that, right? The first big, if we go backwards in time, the most recent one was Conria. The next one was the Archon War, and then I guess the one before that would be some kind of war between the Descenders and the Dragons, right? That's my guess. How close or far off am I? Okay, good, awesome. Well, at least I'm getting something right nowadays. There's nothing up here, right? There's nothing else, it's just that Oculus? Okay. I wonder if there's anything in the water here. We can talk about lore while I pick up things that I've seen in random videos. I know like there's some kind of thing that you can do here. I think you had to like break all this stuff, right? Or something? Yeah, so we basically stole everything from the original inhabitants of Tevat. Right? We as in like the Descenders. Ah, there it is. I think there was also something else where I had to like change the time or something. I can't remember where it was. There's so many places I haven't explored yet. Which is surprise, surprise, Encanalor. Are you serious? Wait, are you serious? Oh my goodness. Oh wait, before I forget also, aha! Farina. Unlocked. Aranara lore 2. Oh my goodness. So there's just a lot of lore that I'm still missing, huh? So if the original inhabitants of Teyvat were dragons, am I getting that right? Did I get that right? They're actually dragons? And among them there were these dragon sovereigns, these rulers of the elemental dragons, right? Bishops. Well, bishops kind of look like dragons, I guess. Oh wait, there's stairs. Or rather, like, a ramp. Yeah, so like... And then, like, I guess the dragon sovereigns were like the super bishops, right? In a way. In a sense of speaking. Oh my goodness. How do I hit this? Hello? Oh, there we go. That took a little bit too long for my liking.
Solidify. Settle down.
React to some wholesome cutscenes? Wait, why do you want me to react? What are you trying to get me to react to so badly? Hold on. What is all this stuff? I haven't...
Silence.
Give me a second. Let me solve this puzzle and also try to think a little bit about... But like, you said that I can't really figure it out without Encanamia lore, right? Which I have to
I will have order.
It's like...
Settle down.
Oh my goodness. Where do I go to get that? Where do I go to unlock Enka? I just want to... I want to plan my next few streams so that I can get all of the lore. I got it.
Destiny has brought me hither.
Sangonomiya Island, okay. Yeah, because now that I know about its existence, the existence of Enkanomiya, thank you Hoyo Lab for giving me the whole name. There was I was looking at the places on the is it this one? There's like a world quest here, this thing, right? Aranara, Enkanomiya, or Jet. Desert is so long. Is it this thing? We can do this. So what's more important? We should do Farina's story quest. Absolutely, for sure, we should do Farina's story quest. We need to do wait, Reputation Fontaine? Oh, it's over here. Right. Yeah, and then the Aranara quest. I guess there's a world quest in Sumeru. Where should I look for that one? Is that in desert or rainforest? Oh, nice. Rainforest, okay. So if there's a world quest in the rainforest, are there any world quests in the rainforest? Oh wait, that's Liyue. There's a world quest here. In the video. Avidia? Was that? Yeah, Avidia. And then I believe there's another world quest in the desert somewhere. I don't see it anymore. Where is it? Is it up here, maybe? It is that one? Okay. I don't see the desert one anymore. Oh right, we have gacha to do. You said to go to the ship in Poisson, right? Where should I go on the ship? Highest point or just stand on the ship? This might be funny, so why not? Let's go to the ship. I mean, if we don't get her today, I just have to keep pulling within the 20 days or whatever, right? I'm already guaranteed to get to get her, right? Since she's on the banner right now, as long as I pull on the right banner. Say the most Navia thing you know? What kind of test is this? What, like macarons? I don't know. The parasol? Yeah, I can do 2 pulls right now. Oh, I got a purple. Oh, it's just a sword. Do I have any? No. Nope, I didn't get her. From Spino with love. Oh, oops. No, I didn't get her. I've already purchased all the stuff too. I need 40 more. 40 more Primogems. Oh wait, there's a thing here. What is this place? Oh, it's an artifact domain. 18% attack, 0% damage bonus. Okay, and what's the other one? Healing? Okay. A new artifact is an essay. Yeah, it actually is. There's an Oculus here too. Oh my goodness. Okay, we need 30 some more Primogems, guys. Where's the, oh, there it is. We can just explore this place for a bit while we talk about lore. I still don't know what to make about the 3rd Descender's remains. I'm just gonna say corpses. They're corpses. The 3rd Descender's corpse.
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
What in the world, guys? What is this? Dangerous autocannons. Appears near sunken ships. When it... Okay, it locks on characters and attacks. And, you can put crystal nodes in them and then use the ball octopus to manually control them. Okay. There's a time trial out there. Is this one of the ones I have to, like, sail to? Oh, never mind. What is this? Collect 20 hydroparticles? What is this? Oh, whoa, okay, this doesn't seem too bad. Wait, why is there a thing on? Oh, wait. Oh, I see what the problem is here. They're shooting at me, aren't they? While I do this. Is it our siblings' remains? Ew, no, I hope not. Wait, there's another one?
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first.
What? Okay,
It's legally yours now.
Oh my goodness, are they still they're still shooting at us. Yeah, I was about to say, like, wait, that doesn't make much sense. Where are the ones I'm... Okay. Oh, I nearly got wrecked by that. Okay, that's actually quite dangerous. All right, I need to be careful here. Ah! Ah! Okay, I did it.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first.
Whoa. Now what?
Yours now.
Whee! Ah! Thank goodness there was water down here. I didn't know I could get Ow! Oh my god. Stop, 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 stop. No, 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 no. That was too close. Oh my god! What's going on here? Stop. How many? One left. Where is it? Where's the last one? Guys, where's... Oh, I see it. Ah! Satisfactory naval force. Okay. Let's go!
Property belongs to whoever finds it first. So, it's legally yours now.
But yeah, my curiosity was about like visions and stuff, because visions visions are what you said were contracts with the gods, right? So if the gods were a contract that involved a corpse of the descender, then wouldn't that also mean that visions are similar in that they come from the same source? Read Nivolette's dialogue. Good point. Now I can do that, right? I've caught up with the story. Okay, what do you want me to read? There's so much stuff. Hydro Dragon, meaning of trials. Oh, visions.
I was once advised to wear a counterfeit vision so that I might more easily intervene during moments of crisis. To be quite frank, I was not enamored by this suggestion, nor the implication that one must only exercise the power that is rightfully theirs under false pretenses. With that said, however, I have developed a newfound appreciation for the value of human yearning and determination, having spent considerable time around vision-bearing humans. Excuse me? You're saying that even some members of the Seven don a counterfeit vision before mingling with their people? My apologies. I was just caught off guard by the absurdity of the situation.
Laws, rainy days, bishops, humans. Oh, This is about bishops.
The bishop's ancestry can be traced directly back to the Fontamer Sea, which is why they are so adept at evolution. I am reminded of an old custom that the dragons once observed. We would take a sip of our perished young brethren's blood. Whenever the tides are disrupted by the motion of the moon and stars, the water within the bodies of us hydro-organisms surges up towards our heads, reminding us that our deceased kin will soon be revived. From my observations, humans have a tendency to view themselves as being in opposition with nature. And whenever this point is raised, someone is always quick to respond by declaring that humans are in fact a part of nature like any other organism. To someone like me, however, who knows an inkling of the truth, what would be most beneficial is if human civilization and the natural world of this planet could seek ways to coexist with one another.
Okay.
Nothing will
What's
stop
this?
me from rendering judgment on each of the seven. The Archon who won the authority of Geo, Deus Ori, must be called to trial. If one does not wish to see us on opposite sides of a conflict, they need not worry, for I intend to stay in Fontaine for the foreseeable future, which could well mean another 400 years. As another point of consolation, even when the trial eventually takes place, it is still not a given that the judgment will lead to a physical confrontation. I shall fulfill my vow to judge all of the seven in turn, even if the sky should fall and the ground give way. As the recipient of the authority of Animo, the god of breeze and hope must also stand trial. He spends most of his time being a harmless drunkard. Well, even so, I must meet him for myself and proceed.
Wait! What is
As
this?
a survivor of the dragon race who has regained my full dragonhood, I must fulfill my oaths and obligations, even if it means returning all the water in the oceans back to the heavens. In taking the authority of Electro, the Narukami placed herself on the list of the usurpers. She will... Oh, you say she has isolated herself in the plane of Euthymia.
He just wants to...
in public.
What?
Then I shall pay her a visit in another 4 centuries.
What? He just wants to judge them for things that happened hundreds of years ago? Okay.
Though the day will come when I put her on trial,
it's hard to believe that the Archons themselves
on her sense of
usurped the
Few things
power
are
of the
without
dragons,
flaws in
right?
this world,
Wasn't that...
But the devotion and benevolence
It was
she
one
displays
person who
are a
did that and
testament
gave
to
the
her
power to the
commitment to
Archons.
continued
This is kind of weird.
I felt enormous regret when I learned of the mistreatment
Aww.
she has endured over the past
Okay, at least he's nice to Nahida. Aww. What about... Okay, all these... Oh, Farina!
Now the curtain has finally fallen on her performance. The character she portrayed was an imaginary one, yet in playing that role, she fulfilled her duties. Though she is meek and full of doubt by nature, she was able to use madness to stiffen her resolve and see her duty through to its conclusion. The work that she has done over the centuries is truly immense. If she were to ever make a return to the stage, I should personally attend the performance and give her my heartfelt applause. Yes, I must do so when the opportunity arises.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, Gordon. All right, Gordon. Food, gifts, ascension. Oh, I skipped all of these because I was afraid of unfamiliar to capabilities. Oh. Oh, hello.
Now that I have reclaimed one of the 7 authorities from the hands of the usurpers, I have regained my true form. I am now a fully fledged dragon, powerful enough to judge the rest of the gods. My final destiny is to judge the usurper king in the heavens above. But until that time comes, I will lend my power to you.
Wow. Let's judge Celestia. The Weeping Hydro Dragon Trials. Oh, the assassination attempt. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the Hashire sori yo kaze no yo ni tsukimihara o shizuru shizuru. Thank you for the padoru. Cause the Melusines no harm. Wait, what else should I be looking at? Risley, Clarend, Linny and Lynette, Sijuin, Sintafrina, Navia. Oh. Feels distant. The other story? Wait, you mean Farina's character story? Or wait, right, this is what I was doing. Oh, I see it. Thankfully it was in an obvious place. Go back to the character profile? Next to the voiceover option. Oh, like the story, okay. This thing. Nivolette is a solitary person. Fontaniers who have tried to get close to him, without exception, have been politely rejected. To this day, no one even knows his first name, since he had always asked that he be referred to by his last name. He believes that close personal ties will lead to suspicions about the justness of one's judgments, while he must remain a symbol of absolute justice. Of course, there will be people who won't give up. Come now, Monsieur Nivolette. Not everyone will stand trial, nor will you always have to remain in the judge's seat. But is that really the case? If there's an answer in his heart, Nivolette will not reveal it. Given enough time, every river will overflow and flood. Every last Fontanian is guilty with judgment and doom certain to one day fall upon them. This is neither metaphor nor rhetoric. Yet Nivolette can share this fact with no one. Truly, he is a lonesome person. Oh, you mean like the vision? Like this thing, right? Nivolette does not need a vision to manipulate the elements. However, there were some things he learned only after regaining his complete form. Severely wounded in the Great War of Vengeance, the usurper had their functions ruined and could no longer use their absolute authority to suppress the original order of this world. To continue to subdue and control the resentments and loathing of the world, the usurper and the one who came after created the Gnosis together. So it came to be that an order was made to be upheld, and thus did humans come to only possess these seven remembrances, and all fragments of the primordial were driven to devour each other. From that day on, whenever a person's wishes reached the heavens, the seven overseers of the material realm were duty-bound to grant them a gift. Though they might know nothing of who or what a wish had stepped into the threshold of the sacred, the seven archons still had to impart a shattered shard of their mastery to that person. And when one so gifted completed their duty, the gift the gods would receive in return would be more abundant still. Okay. Nivolette obeys no edict from the heavens, but he does acknowledge human will. So he too set aside parts of himself as, like unto the dragon treasure hoards of the old, awaiting valiant humans to come and claim them. Okay, I see. So it is like a contract, right? I hope you enjoyed your second nap, by the way, Unknown. Yes, and there's a long cooldown for the Padoru. So basically, it's like stonks basically for the archons, right? It's like stonks. They give you power, you fulfill your wish, and then they get something back in return when it's fulfilled. Yeah, you did tell me this. It's like stonks. It's like stonks for the archons. Huh? Celestia? The seven archons had to impart a shattered shard of their mastery to that person. It says the seven archons impart the visions. Wait, huh? The gift the gods would receive in return. They're talking about the Archons still, right? Wait, did I misread something? Because it's saying that the Archons are giving a shard of their mastery, which is a vision, right? Did I misunderstand that? That's awkward. In return, so when they say gods, they're not talking about the Archons. Is that what you're saying? What was that banging noise? That was me pouring water. That was me picking up the water filter to pour water and then putting it back down. That's awkward. But that changes the interpretation, right? If the seven archons give power to people and then they don't get paid, Celestia gets paid. That's awkward. Wait, what do I cook off of this though? Huh? What would Celestia get from people having visions? Celestia possibly get from that? Unless it's a tax, right? Unless they're being taxed. Like, if Celestia gave the Archons their power, then the Archons have to give people their power to collect the tax for Celestia. That's how I'm seeing it. Possibly. Maybe reviving something? Yeah. What would that tax be used for, right? The power... Celestia gives power to the Archons, who then give power to people who then give power back to Celestia. And what for? What is that cycle used for? Why does power cycle like that? Does it actually generate more power than what's put in? It's like a... But that would mean that the people are just being used for some ulterior motive like that. Oh, it's down here. What's this? Someone was just here. Paimon can't believe we've run into someone with better archaeological exploration chops than us. Is that a pocket watch? If this is anything like our usual adventures, we should take a look at this stone tablet. Lo, this place is the Orphan of Souls, the Shrine of Souls, the Room of Souls. I accompany you in eternal rest, born in an instant, often contradicting, always united. I am life's most cherished treasure. Elementary, it's a riddle. A valuable pocket watch in one of life's treasures. It's gotta be... No, it's time, right? It wouldn't be Mora. It wouldn't be so tacky. What's the word? Right, wealth. No. Wonderful, that's one answer we can count out. Why can't you just trust Paimon? What do you think it is? Lovely weather. If it's not important, let's go deeper and take a look around. Just admit you don't know either. Don't run off because you're embarrassed. Wait up. It's time, isn't it? Nymph's constancy. Well, I got interrupted here. I wanted to activate the I think it's getting kind of late. It's 12:30 and I'm really tired. And I also promised like host mom and host dad that I'd hang out tomorrow. So yeah. A very Pipega cutscene. We'll see it next week. We can do it on Saturday. Next Saturday would be the next Genshin day, right? Yeah, let's do it next Saturday. Do I have enough for... No, I don't. Oh my goodness. Can I unlock another teleport? Oh, okay. That works. I want to try one more time. On Navia. I don't even know what my pity is at right now. I remember this challenge is the ball tossing challenge. What is this stuff used for? Wait, that's not the that's the wrong hold on, where's the I need the octopus, right? Oh, there it is. That's for Navia? Oh, okay, I need a ton of those then. Alright, let's see if I remember how to do this. Hold on. My brain tells me... This is crystals, right? I have to move the crystals? That's not working. What if I move this one up? Does it push the, Oh, it does. Wait. Oh. I'm dumb. Never mind. Ignore me. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Guys, I'm dumb. Wait, no. I wanted to make sure that this was all the way down. Right? All the way down. This isn't all the way down. That's up. No, that's up. Wait, hold on. Stop. That's it? Okay, let's move this up then. How's this? Is this good? Alright, fine. Let's move it up some more. How's this? Is this better? Can I stop swimming in a circle? That was kind of pathetic. I don't know why it let go early. I was still holding it down. There we go. Oh, hi, enemies. Now I need that, Hello. Oh, wait, wrong. There we go. I know how to fight, guys. I know how to fight underwater. Totally. I know how to fight underwater, guys. Wait, where's the chest? Am I blind? Where's the chest? Oh, oh my god. Guys! An Oculus? Wait, ooh. That's a pretty obvious location. Alright. I don't know what's in there, and I don't know if I want to find out. Right now, I feel like that would take a long time. There is a chest over there, but I am not sure if that's combat or... That looks like a puzzle of some... Oh boy. Oh yeah, the vertical columns. Okay, I figured that out myself. Perfect. Let's see. Oh wait, no, this one's different. Sometimes there's a beam receptor mirror and a projector on a column. When a beam shines onto the receptor, it'll be emitted from the convex projector. Okay. So you need to use the octopus to... Oh no. I don't have the octopus right now, do I? Where's the octopus? Sure. Wait, is this like some kind of okay. Oh, there's a rock here. Hold on. I thought I saw like a crab or something? There was a crab. No, wait, that's not a crab. I did not mean to do that. Sorry. I don't have an ability. Oh, there's an octopus over there. Wait, but I want a crab or a jellyfish. Let's get a jellyfish. There's a jellyfish over here. It can do the same thing, right? You do have one? No, I don't. I lost the ability somehow. And I don't remember how I lost it. I don't remember how I lost the ability. Because, hee. Hello. Goodbye. Oh, there's the crab. Oh my goodness. I'm blind. Ah! A chest! Okay, now let's go grab the octopus, I guess? That's not the octopus. Those are actual enemy octopi. Octopuses? I think octopi is not actually the right word, huh? What's this? Use a receiver node to create a bidirectional valve. Sometimes the missing receiver nodes need... So we need to use the receiver node again. Either way, we need the octopus. Oh, there was one up there. Hee. I knew that. Receiver nodes. Oh, you mean these things? Where did it go? Unless it... Oh, okay, there we go. What do I have to do here? Huh? Okay, so hitting this makes them go up. Wait, huh? Oh, are you serious? Wait, can I fight with this? Oh, I can. But wait, why isn't it going down anymore? What's going on here? Oh. Okay. Use the regulating valves to place all the chunks on the crystal pedestals. When the dispatch switch is activated, it'll block the tracks. Oh, okay. So I have to somehow block the tracks? Although, how do I make this go down? Oh, wait. There's a thing here. Let me guess. I have to beat these guys up? What did that do? Oh, I get it. Okay. Hold on. I think I got it. Now, if I let go, will they fall the same distance? Oh. So the trick wasn't to make them go down. It was to... Okay. Got it. Easy. Totally knew that. Are you really? Hello. I can fight you now. Okay, what's this? Beam generators and beam receivers. Okay, controlled and rotated using the ball octopus. So what? Let me guess. I just have to make the beam hit the thing, right? This seems pretty straightforward. Oh, something happened. Now what? Wait, now what? Oh, wait, there's a thing here. Huh. Wait. Oh. Oh, I get it. Okay, so what if I... Oh! Wait. Can I hit that? I know this will disappear if I, Wait, let me see if I can hit this. Yeah! Oh, there's just crystal flies. Wait, huh? What do I do here? What is this? Oh, wait. Hold on. Is it related to this thing? Wait, okay. There's another one here. Okay, I think I understand what to do. Oh, hi. I think I understand what to do. What happens if I restore this? What does this? Where's my octopus? Where's my ball octopus? Where's my ball octopus? Where did it go? Oh, there you are. Hello, come back. So what does this do? I didn't do anything. Dude, Drek! Chi-Chi! Stop, Stop. We will get to things as we get to them, okay? Please. Please. This actually looks right. Hold on. Unless something's wrong. Is something wrong here? This... Okay, never mind. This is wrong. Somehow. Oh, crap. Nice. Okay. Chi-Chi, you know why I don't like Dragon Spine, right? You know, how long will it take though? I'm gonna read all the dialogue and it's gonna take forever. I think it's best if we just chill. Because honestly, this Archon quest was way too heavy for me. This Archon quest was way too heavy for me, Chi-Chi. I just kind of want to chill. But yeah, there's still a bunch of stuff that, scissors? What is this? Oh, right, I just have to smack it, right? Rouge's writings? What's that? Okay, so if I remember correctly, I have to hit them in an order, right? Push it down. Okay. Nice. Okay, I can't believe I got that on my first try. Awesome. Oh, time trial. Did I get it? Nice. 60 seconds, open the chest. Whee! Another Oculus. Oh, I didn't even get the Oculus that was... Okay. Oh, hi. There's the Oculus. Where's the chest? Where's the chest? All right. Obtain treasure through a fierce hail of naval cannonry. What's the other? Oh, here we go. 6 time trials, 9 time trials. How much do we have? Just a few more. Ow. This is so silly. Uh-oh. Oh my god. Okay, that takes a long time to break out of. I'm just gonna eat that hit to the face. 17 minutes and it's over? You really want that last Padoru, huh? You know, it'd be really funny if I just ended stream like 1 minute before the Padoru redeem comes off cooldown. That would be pretty funny. Rocky Wilson's disappearance? Oh, whoa, what's this? Okay. Oh, I need a, hold on, I need a, what's this? There are beams on the tracks and they can be controlled by regulating valves. Oh, okay. On tracks? Oh, you mean this? Wait, where's the beam though? I'm only kidding. I wouldn't actually do that. Don't worry. Okay, well, let's, let me grab this first. Oh, wait, there's no, oh, right. I remember now. Okay, I have to cut the, this. Sometimes I wonder if Padoru was a mistake or not, honestly. It seems to be a little bit too popular, and it always happens at the strangest times. Automod.
Oz, reveal thyself.
What else was there? Okay. Wait, stop. Wait, stop. No. Why is it coming back up? No. What's it doing? What's going on? Stop that. Back. Down, I say. I'm sorry. I wish I had better control over what the AI does. Oh, let's go! We got it. Although it's all the way over there for some reason. Somebody has more HP, right? Yeah. Hello? Oh wait, this is oh wait. Do I move this up or down? Oh, I see the light. Okay, and then I adjust this, right? Until wait, huh? Where is it pointing? Do I Oh, there we go. Did I get it? No? A little bit more? A little bit more? There we go. Oh my goodness. Trial and error, everyone. Trial and error. Is there a thing? Okay, I see it. Let's go pop this one open. And then activate the Wave Rider. Why is there fish up here? Oh, hi, a chest.
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
This place is so pretty. Can we? Let's go get the teleport waypoints, actually. That should help with the primary gem situation, right?
Stabilize!
By royal decree.
Midnight Phantasmagoria!
Wind, hear me.
Go as well.
Silence!
An achievement! I know how to open the achievement menu. I was just testing myself. Yeah. Where's it? Oh, it's all the way down here. What do I... Okay. And then... Wait, it's turning. What do I do here? Hold on. It doesn't stay there long enough for... Oh my goodness. Oh! Oh! Okay, I see. That's interesting.
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items.
That was pretty cool. Use my resin? Oh, right. That's true. I'm probably gonna do that off stream. Because it's really annoying to, what's over here? It's kind of annoying to use my resin because I need Zhongli stuff. And Zhongli stuff is all the way on an island in like the middle of nowhere. Oh, whoa. What's this? What is this? Wait, what is this? Wait! Oh, I get it. Okay. I get it. So if I do that. Uh-oh, wait. Whee! This should work, right? Oh, wait. Ah! Oh my god! Okay, I see. That's really funny. In the world? Who came up with this puzzle? Okay, so here, Space Force Cadet. What kind of achievement is that?
I hope the others find some.
I can't dive here? Alright, that's weird. Wait, am I stuck here? Or do I have to teleport? Oh, no. I think I can climb out from here. Okay. I thought I got stuck there. I thought I got stuck there. What is this? What is this? Oh wait, I put the wrong thing. Stop. Fort Charybdis, have I found all the teleport waypoints? How many are there? Alright, I found some bizarre stuff earlier. Hold on, let's take a look at all the weird stuff. Hold on. What did I find? I thought I found some stuff. Enigmatic pages, Stone of Remembrance. Oh, yeah, this stuff. He achieved nothing, loved no one. He wasted his life in the duelist ring. After decades, he found everything he owned usurped by his butler, Brant. His assets and reputation now belong to another. He went into self-imposed exile. He dedicated the remainder of his life to his selfless friends in pursuit of their dreams. Friend, if you know of his journey, even be it from accidentally finding this letter, or because you have come to discover his fate for the Avilson family's glory, go and collect his assets. Is this a treasure map? Wait, what is that? Is that a place on the map? Hold on. Where is that? I need to look at it again. There's a circular thing, and then it's 1, 2, 3 islands to the right. There's a circular thing, and then it's 1, 2, 3 islands to the right. Okay, let's go there. Wait, is there actually something waiting for me there? Or is this just a scam? What if this is all just a scam? Let's take the Wave Rider over. Can this Wave Rider even fit? And wait, what's attacking me? You think Chi-Chi died? Or maybe they're just being quiet. Oh, an Oculus, hi. This is not the island that I'm supposed to be at, I think. Oculus? Yes! And then, there's something over there. How many do I have? 294? I can get a little bit more from throwing these tokens into the fountain. What's over here? A guy, Davy Smith Jr., Bandit Family's Bloodline. This is the spot the treasure map led us to. Why the treasure hoarders? It's all because of you that we had to spend extra time. We could have eaten chicken mushroom skewers.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully.
Rocky Wilson's disappearance. Oh, is it the... Wait. Okay, is this the same thing except... Oh, I see. Okay, so there's treasure to be found. Okay. It wasn't a scam after all. I thought it was a scam. I thought it was a scam, guys. Right, we can go to the, oh, let's get rid of this. And let's open that teleport waypoint down there. Hold on, there was a teleport waypoint over here, right? Was it over here? Yeah, it was. Okay. Just wanted to make sure. 200 plus ping? That's a lot. I have 44 ping right now. I don't know what happened, but I don't know if my manager did something to the remote PC, but I used to have like 16 ping in this game. But like that was 16 ping because it would be from you know, it was measuring from that computer, not mine. So it's always weird playing like games since I'm using a remote connection. Because like there would be ping for my inputs and then there would be ping again, so I would have double ping basically. Oh wait, did my dailies reset? That's funny. What else is there to fight? Yeah, I mean, at least I'm in like California, so it's not terrible for me, but I could do my dailies. It's already 1 a.m. Okay, let's go to the Oof, I'm getting tired. It's 1 a.m., huh? What? I streamed for like 8 hours yesterday. Oh, 2 wishes! Hold on, you said to make the wishes on the ship in Poisson, right? There's like a little vortex down there. I don't think I've ever been in there. I don't know why there's a vortex there. Alright, we have some gacha. Huh? War is over? What do you mean? Oh, Hashire sori yo, kaze no you ni, tsuki mihara o, shizuru shizuru. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the Padori redeem. Wait, I'm down 20. Thank you for the Padori redeem. Okay, fine. You know what? Bonus content. Since my dailies reset and I can do my dailies by doing world quests, let's do Dragon Spine then. Screw it. No more wishes, right? Ugh. I really just wanted to relax, but okay. Since dailies reset, I don't like doing dailies. I think they're a pain in the butt. I think dailies are a pain in the butt. Yeah, you can do your dailies by doing quests instead of your actual dailies. Maybe. How long will Dragon Spine take? Please don't tell me it'll take me like 5 hours because I cannot stay awake for more than another like hour and a half or so. I will literally die. I will literally die. I don't even know which quest Dragon Spine is. No, please. No, please. Author. It took you 30 minutes? How? How did it only take you 30 minutes? Also, which one is it? Oh, Dragon Spine. Okay, what's this? Few more ingredients. What's happening? Finishing touches to an ancient recipe. On an expedition. One of them's an adventure. They didn't make it far. Let's see. An ancient ruin. It's full of books and other records, even a recipe. Let's see. Revive a taste of the past. I've never even heard of the ingredients. Some of the cooking techniques are new. Okay. Uses only the most essential ingredients. Let's see. Gather the usual ingredients. Sure, I'll help you with that. Nice to see you're so enthusiastic about this. A few boar to be encased in ice. Okay. Fetch me 10 portions of chilled meat. To clarify, you mean, yes, the meat of those of the frozen boar. Okay, so it's called chilled meat. Okay, I have some, I think. From helping. Let's see, here's your chilled meat. Have you heard of the Snowboard King? It's a fierce beast dwelling deep in the mountains. The recipe says, you mean this? Wait, what? Yes, is this pure coincidence? Or anyway, I have all the ingredients. Okay, far cry from the ancient recipe. Let's see, it's called goulash. It sounds exotic but easy to make. Why don't you try for yourself? I factored in the difficulty of trying to cook in an inhospitable environment. Its cooking method is straightforward and the preparation time is minimum. Okay, sure. Make goulash. Oh, cool. Okay. Glutton for goulash. Goulash. Oh, cool. Nice. All right. I made some goulash. You finished? Here you go. Delicious. Nice one. You're a natural. Thank you for your help. Accept these in return. Okay, awesome. Come see me again this evening. I'll give you another batch of this food. All right. No, I can't do a 12-hour stream. Are you crazy? Are you crazy? What do you sell here? Oh. 1800. I'm dumb. I thought it was 1600. I'm so dumb. I'm coming for my goulash. Right on time. It's all ready. Here you go. Do eat it while it's hot. Remember, hot food is your adventure fuel. Perfect. Oh, hello. Wow, almost done already. Where's Daddy? What's the matter? Can't find Daddy. He said he would come pick me up. Oh no. Rare precious treasure map. This has to be it, right? King to Dragon Spine. Oh no. No, kid, don't. Headed off for the mountain summit. Okay, he's just waiting here, but he hasn't come back and I'm worried. Sure, I can help you. Where should I look? You'll do it great. Let me think. That knight said, let's see, snow-covered path upwards, outskirts of the entombed city for the mountain summit. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna need some help if we want to do this within a timely manner, so... Oh, hey, a treasure chest. And also not get distracted, because I'm bad about that.
Silence!
Although with Nifflet, it's going to be infinitely easier than when I first came here. Especially with a very, very leveled up,
you wish to find.
fully ascended
The
Nifflet.
excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
Did I throw all the shards? What do you mean? The are you talking about the thing for Fontaine?
Be sanctified.
Oh, hello. I didn't need to climb. Ow!
Gather.
Oh, I don't remember.
Settle down.
I don't remember, Chi-Chi.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first, so it's legally yours now.
I don't remember at all. Oh, is it an item maybe? Wait, what are you talking about? Where do I look for it? What are you talking about? Is it supposed to be somewhere in my... I have no idea what you're talking about.
Let the record show that I verbally consent.
Oh, and I also, I guess, finished this.
Placing these items into your possession.
Pulled on the trail? Wait, huh? I have this quest next. I have this quest over here. We better not. Please keep me in control. Report back to Iris. Oh! Darn it. Well, here's Iris. Let's see, dangerous place. You're back. How did it go? Do you know anything about the air current? You already been that high up? Impressive. Cavern blocked by an air current. Let me think. We have an adventure team lucky enough to reach a pretty high point. They couldn't get close. Cavern had a strange and powerful air current. No air current should be that strong. Nobody knows why either. Strange system, home to some strange ice, hard to break, will not melt when exposed to fire. So you have to go around it. What's more, blue plants are often found growing near this ice. Okay. Follow the trail of blue plants to look at the ice. In Tomb City outskirts in Starglow Cavern. Okay. This was your standard tale of adventure. There would be some link between those three. But in real life, you have to be practical. Make sure you prepare before heading up. Thaw all the shards out. Oh! In Tomb City outskirts and Starglow Cavern. I have no idea what that is. Okay, what do I do here? Maybe it'll help jog my memory.
Snow is in fact one of water's natural self-cleansing mechanisms. But human activity tends to reduce snow's purity, so do not consume it.
Blank 23, thank you for the follow. Hello. Welcome to the stream. We finished Act 5 already, so I'm doing bonus content because, well, I feel like it. I'm doing old content because I'm missing a lot of lore since I rushed all the way through the end of the story. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you for stopping by.
Gather.
I was hoping to just relax, but everyone's been like, do this, do that. Everyone keeps pressuring me to do stuff for some reason, so here I am, I guess.
Let the record show that I verbally consent.
Thank you for stopping by, though. Oh my goodness. No, I can't. Guys, I have IRL stuff to do, please. I unfortunately do not have the wait, why the heck am I freezing already? This is why I don't like this place. This is why I've avoided this place for the longest time. Why am I freezing already? No, I can't. It's been 7 hours though. It has already been 7 hours though. Oh, there's a combat trial here.
Bow your head. Gather.
Hello, Nicolette. Why is your skill on cooldown? Lava Churl, hi.
Wind.
I'm freezing, guys. I'm freezing.
Bow your head.
I'm freezing. I'm freezing.
Order guide you. Solidify. Silence.
At least Nicolette is strong.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Settle down.
Whoa, okay.
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
Let me get out of here. An accident. I hope not. I kind of need to get some rest at some point. Okay, where am I supposed to go? I don't see an ice cube box. What are you talking about, ice cube box? What is this? I guess I'll just look in the area. Oh, there's a cave here. What, this thing? Oh, cool. You can, wait, Chi-Chi, you're on my friends list. You can just hop into my world and we can do this together. Wait, hold on. Why are we doing this the hard way? Okay, oh wait, there's a teleporter over there. Yeah, I'm trying to get... Is it over here, maybe? There's like a really suspicious... Oh. It's funnier to see you suffer. Listen. Oh. Awkward. Ha! You lower AR. How do I mean, guess I have to fight these? No. You? Oh, wait, Goulash, hit every shot. Any more? Okay, I need cryo. Are you serious? Are you serious? None of my cryo units are... I don't remember with what the order was. I think it was... Wait. Why didn't that switch characters? That's true, I could. Maybe.
Dodge this.
Is it like this? I forgot the order already, so this is probably wrong. Nope, that was wrong. Alright, let's look at it again. Okay, I think I did it backwards.
Freeze! What's the hurry?
No worries then. I'll figure this out somehow.
Dodge this.
2. 3. I'll figure this out somehow.
Dodge this.
I mean, I've technically already done this once, right? Because I had to... You made me run through it without me really knowing anything. Oh, hello. Those big guys look like they're waking up. Crap. That's why I didn't want to switch characters. I have a character that I can't use on my team right now.
Solidify.
I swear by my sword.
I wonder though, can I just...
Settle down.
Oh, okay. Maybe I can. Maybe this will work out.
I will have order. Gather.
Oh, wait, I can't... Oh my god, I'm gonna freeze. Oh my god, I hate this place so much. I hate Dragon Swine so much. Oh wait, there's a torch here. I mean...
Solidify. Settle down. Be sanctified.
Oh, laser?
This is order.
Barbados, guide it.
Dodge this. Oh, so sorry. Cool it.
I switched to Zhongli White. Oh my god.
Bow your head.
Okay. Let me change my party, please. Why did it start a combat sequence without letting me change my party? Why?
In the name of the princess.
I need to level official too. Oh my goodness. Oh, what's this? What a huge block of ice. Can you see what's stuck inside? What's with all the blue grass? So strange. I have to use these things, right? Yeah, okay. I vaguely remember this from when I helped you do it.
Stabilize.
Wait, where's the okay. Okay. All right, cool. That's awesome. Wait, where's... Oh, hi. You'll keep me warm, right? Can I climb this, please? What? Where's the other, where are the rocks? Why aren't the rocks showing up? Do I have to... You know...
Outrider Amber, report.
I mean... How far do I have to reduce it, though? Oh. I don't know what that was, but... Yeah, this isn't working. I need the, I just can't... Am I blind? Without result or reply, Varuch proceeded onto the summit. The stone tablet lit up. Oh. Oh, there we go. And then, why is it going all the way around? Please stop doing this. Why? Why are they like this? Oh my goodness. These Sealies need to, like... These Sealies have a worse sense of direction than I do. And I have an infamously bad sense of direction. And here we go. 3.2, what? Okay.
Solidify.
Oh. Okay. Oh my goodness. It's gone. Of course.
Silence.
Oh wait, these have low HP.
The tides beckon.
Awesome. Works.
Stabilize.
That's another Sealy. Hello, Umaru. You can show me the next place? Sure. That would also work. Oh, this is the Sealy.
We should look for a place.
Gather!
One man's stone is another
The teleport
man's gem.
near Starglow Cavern. This one? Yeah, it has. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you. We're doing some bonus content because I finished Fontaine Act 5. And I was supposed to be relaxing, but you know, I guess it's finally time for me to go back to old stuff and finish it all. How have you been? How are you doing? Am I at the right place? I'm tired? Maybe. I might be a bit tired. What? That was a chest? That gave me a chest? Okay.
I hope the others find some.
Awesome. I'm also like partially doing this for Navia pulls, so you know. I'm guaranteed to get Navia, so I might as well. The blue grass goes thick here. We might be getting closer to something. Oh, hold on. Oh, hold on. Wait, what? How high up is it? Very high up. Can I teleport back out and try again? I can't believe I just jumped down without seeing this. I'm blind. I'm so blind. I should rest. I really should. I promised like host mom and host dad that I'd hang out with them tomorrow, and I am playing games and I'm sure they're watching me too. Hi. I am totally responsible and keep promises. Totally. Oh. Oh wow. Wait, what? Ah! What do I let me guess. Okay, that didn't do anything. A notebook? Records by someone who investigated the area. Let's see. They're great historical value. Let's go ask around.
I'll race you there.
I like the music, yeah. I don't like freezing to death. Chi-Chi.
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
Bow your head.
The problem with Dragon's Spine is freezing to death. First time. It's quiet, you. Oh my goodness. Why?
Let it rain.
Why did these slimes show up?
Silence.
Is it what
Mountain
you
of
wish to find?
Treasure.
Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure.
Bow your head. I will have order. Settle down.
Where is it? Oh, there you are.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first. So, it's legally yours now.
Okay, is it above or below? Those weird things. Oh my god, look, there's so much treasure here. I'm getting distracted, aren't I?
Abandoned property.
Thankfully, I
belongs to
have
whoever
Nicolette
finds it
carrying
first.
me.
So, it's legally yours now.
Oh, I see it. It's over there. Below, okay. Oh, I was talking about the glowy things, but yeah. Okay, below. Like the triangle things that you see on the map over there. Some water. There are 3 in this area.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first. So, it's legally yours now.
So cold. Let's see, no sunlight or those blue plants or weird ice. Oh, I remember this now. Yeah, there was like combat stuff here, right? Oh, and this thing. Whoop. Oh.
Gather.
Unsolicited.
Nice.
And all the more valuable for it.
So many achievements.
Stabilize.
I mean, if there's anything I'm actually good at, it's getting distracted. Right. I have to do something else here, right?
Gather. Bow your head.
More opponents. Oh, I'm bad.
Be sanctified.
There seems to be plenty of time. Stop!
Silence.
This takes me back to when I... Hello?
No escape.
This takes me back to when I was fighting the, what's it called? The Hershey of Ice, and I kept on getting frozen.
Bow your head.
Good times in Honkai Impact. Ow. Excuse me. Excuse me? No! Oh my goodness. Alright, fine. We'll just do this all over again.
Let the mighty be humbled. Silence.
I don't have good pyro characters. I haven't finished building Diluc yet. I mean, I think I'll be fine.
Settle down.
I just need to... Oh my goodness. Come on. Okay. Alright. Right? Arctic carried us when we did this in yours.
Belongs to whoever finds it first.
In your world.
So, it's legally yours now.
Okay, now we can finally deal with this, right? Oh, that's 2. Where are the other ones? Let me just look around down here. There was like one like hidden back here or something? Hi? Not you guys. There we go. It's slowly coming back to me. Slowly. Slowly. Let me, smack this. Where's it going? Oh my goodness, why is it the one over there? Why do I have to cross the water?
One man's stone is another man's gem.
There was another weird ice wall, right? That looks suspicious. Never mind. Okay, I don't know what the last one is. Oh, wait. I'm dumb. Never mind. Hi,
Solidify!
Did I just mess up really badly? Awkward. It'll come back, right? What's this? 0.23, 2.23, 23. Okay.
Gather.
I should check all the ruin golems. The ruin guards, because they might have, this one doesn't have anything. Let me go smack the crystal. Wait. Huh? Did it run out? No way. Oh my goodness. Okay, fine. Well, I wanted to check the,
Wow, these will come
Hold
in
on.
handy. I'll race you there.
I wanted to check over here again anyway. Wait. Did they all just lead to the same place? Yeah, they do. Okay, never mind. I'm dumb. I don't know what I'm doing.
Solidify!
Okay, we have to be fast and I'm out of stamina. I'm out of stamina. Ah! There we go. Finally! Oh my goodness. That first part already took me half an hour. All three shards have been thawed out and blown up to the top. Let's go to the summit and see what the situation is like. Okay, so this place is opened up now. Let me get to the summit.
Snow is in fact one of water's natural self-cleansing mechanisms. But human activity tends to reduce snow's purities. Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
Okay, let me, this is where we entered from, right? There was like a ice wall and I want to see if it's gone now. Hold on. Yeah, this looks like where we entered from. Okay. I think I needed Amber to like... Unless... Can Nifflet squeeze it through there? Or is he... He's too tall. Oh, it's gone!
Opening a chest is like unwrapping a gift.
Awesome. Okay, so we go this way. I feel like I forgot something else, though. Oh, wait, there's something over there. Hold on. Okay. Oh, I see. It's just a shortcut. Alright, well. I see a chest too. No, that's not a chest. What is that?
Silence!
No escape!
This is order. Stabilize.
What did that do? Oh! Okay. Okay.
Certainly worth the extra mile.
Point 32, 32.322.3. Okay. I have no idea what that means. Let's go back up. Listen, we're not going to go for 12 hours, okay? I can guarantee you that. Wait, huh? Wait, oh, I get it, okay. I didn't have to teleport up either. I mean, if we keep getting distracted, Ah! Wait, so many chests! I thought it was so weird that there was, a mechanism that seemed to do nothing except create a shortcut. Okay, I get it now. I get it. I get what you're putting down here. Okay, this way, right? How are we going to get up this mountain? Let's try following this road. What's over here? Cook.
Stabilize.
I don't know what the star silver stuff is for. Is it like that other rock that's totally useless? Hi,
Solidify.
Oh, bye. Thank you, Zhongli Shield. Zhongli Shield!
Rise!
Oh, wait. That was dumb of me. There we go.
The tides beckon.
He drowned? He drowned!
Let the record show that I verbally...
Oh, except, the stuff fell. Okay, well, too bad, I guess. There are animal grana here. Yeah, guys, I guess the one thing I'm not getting is, like, there's supposed to be lore here, and I'm not...
I'll race you there.
I don't quite understand. Gigi, you've already told me a bunch of stuff about this place. But, I don't understand how where I'm going is going to get me to the lore, I guess.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
All Paimon's doing is commenting on how cold it is and stuff. Okay, the Skyfrost Nail. Look, a giant pillar. What could it be for? Aren't those the shards we unfroze, so this pillar's where they came from? Looks like they froze again. This climate isn't Paimon friendly at all. Let's go unfreeze them again.
Open
opening a chunk.
Settle down.
Totally didn't come from Celestia. Right? Totally.
No one escapes my sight.
Oh, why? I don't like these things. Okay, they don't generate orbs for Neuvillette. That's really irritating.
Let the record show
What is
that
this?
I
This is
verbally
dead? It's
consent
dead.
to relinquishing these items.
Okay, these guys counter Neuvillette. That's really annoying.
Settle down.
I have to manually charge my hydro pump.
An oversight on my part.
I had a feeling something was weird. Why are there so many of them? Go away.
Stabilize.
Please go away. Please, please, please. I don't want to fight this thing. These guys counter Neuvillette because look, the elemental skill doesn't generate orbs. Why are there anti-Neuvillette enemies here? I did not sign up for this.
Solidify.
Are you serious? Okay. 走れそりよ風のように月見原をしずるしずる Thank you for the Pandora redeem. Also, have we actually been going that long? That's awkward. Oh my god. Please don't wake up. Okay. Please don't wake up as I say. Getting closer to it just to make sure it doesn't wake up. Wait. Okay, I need more of the funny red rocks. I guess to, I can't defrost them normally, right? Just making sure. Nope, I can't. I need the funny red rocks.
Get ready for the gliding chamber of Mondstadt.
Not this funny red rock, but wait, what do I do again? I remember we had to like go up, right? We had to keep going up or something. Just trying to remember how we got up.
I'll race you there.
Oh hi.
Go, Barret Bunny.
I will have order. Stabilize.
Be sanctified.
I'll have two decent teams after Navia. Wait, really?
No escape. Get him.
Oh my.
Silence.
I'm freezing. I'm freezing. I'm freezing. I'm freezing. I'm freezing.
Hey, go, big.
Okay, destruction is also not a good idea here because the freeze takes away my HP. Oh my god. Why is Neuvillette a destruction character? Why are you a destruction character, Neuvillette?
One man's stone is another man's gem.
Solidify.
Okay, can I shoot another one of those? Nice, okay. Oh yeah, I'm very weak. I'm very, very weak. Oh. There was another, okay, right, we had to, like, climb this or something, right? I don't like climbing. I need the cat. The cat is how I climb stuff. I need the cat. I need the cat. Where's my cat? Also, where's that Sealy? Oh, why are you over there?
Certainly worth the extra money.
Wrong character. Okay, I see the last one. I missed? Are you serious? How did I miss? I missed! I flew right past it!
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
Let me just fly back. Oh my goodness, that is such a clown moment. Oh wait, there's one over here. There's also a chest over there. Is that a chest encased in ice? Hold on.
Get ready for the gliding champion of
It is.
Another target tracked down by Outrider Amber.
Fire? Fire? Okay. I hate climbing. The fact that you have to climb too in a freezing environment. Why? Who designed this? I'm sorry. Who designed this? Yeah, I'm aware of what I have to do, yeah. Don't worry. But, okay, I see it. Okay, I did it. Wait, I thought something was supposed to happen now. Do I have to go interact with them again? Are you serious? Oh my goodness. Can you just light all these torches along the way, please? I'm freezing again. I'm freezing again. Just in case. That torch is lit. Right, oh. A chest.
Wow, these will come in handy.
And then, towering achievement? Wait, huh? What? Oh. What is this? Oh. What? Whee! What does this even do? Okay, well, anyway. I guess we have to go touch the, stuff again, right? Let's work our way down. That way we don't have to climb as much. Right? That should be the smart way to do it. I'm freezing. I'm freezing. Now what? Oh, it just took a while. Okay, and now what? Gotcha! Oh, we're done? Is this it? Did we finish? Icy surface under the pillar has shattered. There's a huge space underneath. Let's go check it out. Oh yeah, all the chests. Yeah, I remember this.
What a pleasant surprise.
And then the domain here. So many chests.
What a pleasant surprise.
Far from snow and strife came down this verdant paradise. A monument was laid down. Wait, huh? A monument was laid down in this place and it was named Salvind. There's nothing else here. 200,000 mora and a crimson agate. Should go back and inform the adventurer. I didn't learn anything from doing this, Chi-Chi. You lied to me. What lore? It didn't tell me anything. What? Did I miss something? I'm so confused. None of the things that you told me were in the story quest. Secret quests? Are you serious? Oh my goodness.
Stabilize.
Why? Why are they? Oh my goodness. Come on. You can't do this to me. I was expecting lore. Where's the lore? Uh-oh, my funny red rock went away. Wasn't there a funny red rock here? Or... Hold on, I really want to defrost these.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
I guess I have to run that all the way over here without it melting. Unless there's a better way to do it.
Gather.
I feel like there's a better way to do that. Okay, that's a chest. The tomb and the 3 gift box? What the heck are you talking about, Chi-Chi?
Bet you can't keep up with me.
It is so freaking cold here. The ice set is better than the Machauzi Hunter set? Wait, huh?
Solidify.
Why? That sounds weird. For Risley. Oh, Risley's ice, right? So I guess that is possible, but... Oh, what's this? There we go.
Wow, these will come in handy. Bet you can't keep up with me.
Let's try and make it all the way back up again. I remember there were like other ice things that we could break. Oh yeah, there it is. Oh my goodness. Imagine having to like... Why couldn't they just make them respawn, honestly?
Bet
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Honestly,
Wow, these will come in handy.
would have made everything so much easier. Want to get the 3 treasure chests? How do you get the 3? What do you mean the 3 treasure chests? How do you get them? Do I have to climb? Because if I do, I have to bring the cat because I'm tired of climbing. There was also that wind tunnel that didn't make sense. I want to go back there and see what that was. Wow, their chests just
Things are going
hidden.
a little too
Oh my
smoothly
goodness.
today.
Open the map? Okay, let me do that after I make it all the way back up again. Oh my goodness. I hate climbing. Oh my goodness, climbing is so bad. Okay, what in the world is... Oh, oh, okay. Wait, how do I... Do I have to climb that? Are you serious? Wow. Can I even climb that? It's a kind of a bad climb. Is it even possible to climb this? Hold on, because there's like a lip here. You see that? Oh wait, I can. Awesome. Whoa. Ooh, pretty. Sky high. This place is incredibly high up. Paimon has no idea where this pillar might have come from. Did it fall down from the sky? How strange. Okay. Report back to Iris. Let's see, did you come here for sights? Let's see, about the summit. There's a strange, huge pillar floating up in midair. To think there would be such a thing atop Dragonspine, and there's a huge space underneath it. That's even weirder. This is inconceivable. Thank you. I will send explorers up there as quickly as we can to see what's happening. Also, I should thank you for helping us open the way to summit. Please take these. It seems Dragonspine really does have its secrets after all. I do hope our next expedition will yield some new discoveries. The Skyfrost Snail. Yeah, that was the region of the map. What a weird name. Summit, Skyfrost Snail. Anything else? Sealies, 40 chests, Skyfrost Snail. There's one more teleport waypoint that I haven't opened yet. Oh, it's right over here.
Snow, remember, tend to your boots when we return.
How do I get there, though? Is there a way for me? What? What's this doing here?
I hope the
What?
others find some.
Okay. There are only 11 teleport waypoints on a mountain. Like, think about that for a moment. It's a mountain, and there are only 11 teleport waypoints. Oh my goodness. There was a chest!
It's like unwrapping a gift.
I won't let you down.
Oh right, I was supposed to open the map. Let me get that teleport waypoint and then I'll go check out that tree and open the map after. What in the world? There's a thing over there. Where's this teleport waypoint? Oh crap. Okay, it was introduced in 1.2. Yeah, that sounds like forever ago. Teleport waypoint is below me. Oh, I see it. Peak hopper. Really? Okay, so I'm not insane when I say like cold is really bad, right? This is awful. This is awful for me. Like when I first started playing the game and I accidentally wandered in here and I was like, oh, I'm just dying because you know, it's cold. Up or down with this one? Oh well. Animal particles. Oh boy. Wow, you know, I also realized Neuvillette being on the same team as Zhongli is really weird now that I heard that dialogue line. Where he's just like, I must judge everyone. How awkward. How awkward. I'm missing one? Wait, where? Where am I missing one? What? Am I blind? Hold on. Oh, I am blind. I am very blind. Because Zhongli was bad back then. Oh, I see. Awkward. Right, you did say that they buffed Zhongli, right? Are you serious? Okay. Well.
Gather.
What's this? Princess's box, priest's box, scribe's box. Weird. Just gonna put that there.
Solidify.
Oh, there's a thing up there. Can I switch characters, please? Please, game? Just because my character is freezing doesn't mean my inputs have to freeze too.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
Okay, the 3 box, you mean chests. Oh, I see.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever.
Oh my
finds it
god,
first.
imagine I would
So,
have a nightmare. I would be panicking so badly. Honestly, I would just be panicking the whole time. What is this? What are these, attempted to heal the ley lines, but the tree had already withered after burying the princess.
Snow is in fact one of water's natural self-cleansing mechanisms. But human activity tends to reduce snow's purity, so do not consume it. Let the
Mountain
record
of
show that
treasure.
I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
Wow, there's so many of those weird triangles. There's a chest down there. Oh, I see. I'm not blind, right? I'm not blind. I already opened that one. That one. Oh. Oh. Wait, where's the, Oh, hello. I don't see a funny red rock, though. Oh, I'm gonna fall, am I? I'm gonna fall, aren't I? Oh my goodness. A chest!
Opening a
Where's the funny red rock that lets me defrost those ice things? I don't see one anywhere. Oh wait, never mind. I'm blind. I'm just blind. I'm so blind, guys. Oh my goodness. I am so blind. No, that's a
One
chest.
stone is another man's gem.
Okay, so I... Please respawn. Must be that one, right? There we go.
Gather.
No! No! Oh my goodness. A ruin grader?
No one escapes my sight.
Stabilize. Order guide you.
It actually ran away from me. The crystal ran away from me. Oh my goodness. This is ridiculous.
Wind, hear me.
Silence.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
It belongs to whoever finds it first.
That's so many
Yours
chests.
now.
Okay, I saw a chest down here, but I have to like jump for it. I thought I saw a chest down here. Yeah, I did. Okay, I'm not blind. And then I have to make my way back up and get all of those red
Abandoned
things.
property belongs to whoever finds it first. So, it's legally yours now.
The island in the east of Dragonspine. Island? What do you mean island? What happens if I light all of these torches? Nothing? Imagine if it gave me something else for it. No, it didn't give me anything. Okay. What island? In the east? There's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 islands here.
Bet you can't keep up with me. I won't let...
Northeast. What, you mean this one or this one? This... What color? White or gray? The White Island. Okay. Well, I happen to be going there anyway. Hold on. I need to interact with this thing, right? I want to interact with this the funny red tree. Oof, I was missing one. Oof. Rewards. There's also a tomb near it. Okay. What is this? A warming bottle. Okay.
I'll race you there.
Solidify!
Wait, what? Okay,
Bow your head. Gather!
oh, it's just a chest. Wow. How many Parma gems do I? Ooh. Oh my god. Oh my god. My balls.
These will come in handy.
My balls. Hee
I'll race
hee.
you there.
Do I? I have 7 right now.
Get ready for the gliding champion of Mondstadt.
Oh, it flew away from me. Oh well. I'm starting to freeze again. Oh, there's rocks here. What are these funny rocks for? Oh, hi, this is a chest. I haven't turned in my dailies yet either, by the way, so that's 20 more Prima Gems.
Stabilize!
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first. So,
I'm freezing.
it's legally yours now.
Oh.
Yeah, I'll race you there. Wow, these will come in handy.
Silence!
Okay, so you want me to go here. That's a lot of crystal flies. A sword? Touch the sword hill. What is this? Why did you want me to come here? There are 3 opponents? Are you serious? Are you serious?
Yeah.
Hey, get him.
Solidify! Let the mighty be humbled!
Oh.
I swear by my sword.
Settle down!
Okay, Novelette, please.
Is it what you wish to
Princess's box.
Hopefully the
Oh,
excitement of
okay.
opening a treasure chest has at least
Okay.
made it a worthwhile experience.
Oh, there's 2 chests here too. Oh my god. There's a tomb right in front of me?
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
To the right of me. Okay. Wait, what's this? Emergency supply. There's nothing in here. I have emergency food though. Why would I need that? I have Paimon. I was right next to it. What do you mean? What are you talking about? I don't know what I'm looking for. You have to be more specific than that, please.
Bow your head.
Ow.
Let it rain.
What do you mean I was right next to it? I literally don't see anything. I see a box in this Hilicho camp though. I'm sorry, I'm blind, okay? Listen, I'm not like some super experienced pro like you are. You have to be more specific. Because I have no idea what you're talking about. I got the box that you were talking about on the White Island. Is that what you wanted me to get? I have no idea what else you want me to look at here. In front of the sword? What's in front of the sword? What, the funny blue tree? What? It is 2:30 a.m. Crap. How long have I been doing this? I think I'm going crazy. What am I looking for? Go to where the tree is pointing.
Settle down.
Okay. Let me try and where the tree is pointing? What? What do you mean where the tree is pointing? It's not pointing at anything. Oh. Ended. There's no more need for records, yet I regret nothing more than having been unable to watch her finish the fresco within that great hall. Is that what you were talking about? Okay,
bow your head.
I mean,
let the mighty be humbled.
Okay. Listen, Chi-Chi, I'm not experienced like you are, so you have to be more specific. What do you like? To the right doesn't mean anything to me. There's so much stuff to the to the right of me. There's so much stuff. Light all of the torches there.
The wrong test subject. Silence.
I feel like this coming here was a huge mistake. Oh my goodness. Where? What torches? Oh, hi.
Stabilize.
What, these torches? The one time I don't light all the torches. Why? Why one of these things? No. No.
Crumble.
No. Get out of here. I hate those things so much. Because I can't cheat with Neuvillette. I hate those things so much. What are those enemies? Why doesn't Neuvillette charge his oh hi. Oh whoops. Oh my god.
Settle down.
Wow, okay.
Go, Baron Bunny.
You see how useless I am when Neuvillette's not working? If I can't use Novelette, I'm useless. Near the Star Cavern? Okay. Let me get more wishes. Ah, there's 2 wishes there. Wait, what teleport waypoint near the Star Cavern? What, this one? Thought I got everything here already. Did I miss something? Outside. Outside? Oh wait, what's this? Eroded by the wind. Got any fresh flowers? Place flowers. Okay. I hope it the What?
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of
Oh,
opening a
okay.
treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile
Oh, okay, so I found the right thing just by accident. Cool. Okay, now what? Oh, a sign.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever
Okay.
finds it first. So, it's legally yours now.
Alright, what are we looking at now? Oh wait, what's this? The Why is there a box there? Get out! Why? I hate boxes. Why did I pin this? Wormrest Valley? Which one? Next to the box or here? Or here? The one on the right. Did I get my lefts and rights right? I hope I did. Anyway,
Bow your head.
I'll just wait for the next thing.
Silence.
Go to the left? What, this way? Oh, there's a chest down there. Hold on. There should be a tower.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
I'm not supposed to be down here, am I? Let me go back up. Oh, wait. No. Do you want me to go forward or do you want me to turn around and go this way? So I'm facing this way now, right? Do I turn around or do I go forward? Okay. I didn't pick up the chest. Oh my goodness. I'm going absolutely insane. Please give me a moment while I collect my thoughts. I opened the chest and didn't pick up anything. Wait, no I did. I'm going insane. There should be a wind current seed there. what's this? Someone's camp? There's an alchemy bench here. What? Why is there an alchemy bench here in the middle of nowhere? What in the world is going on here? Why is this here? Alchemy work, potions, is it really okay to leave an experiment in progress lying here? Okay, wind current seed. A tower and a... Oh, this tower? The Animograna, right? Oh, hey. There's a funny red triangle. Oh, hi, oh.
Let the record show that I verbally consent
Well,
to
I didn't need
relinquishing
to
these items
pick
into
all of
your
them up.
possession.
Okay, now what?
Bow your head.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first.
There's a tomb down
So,
there?
It's legally yours now.
Okay.
Silence!
I do not see a tomb. Oh, I see it. Never mind. I'm very blind. I'm very blind. Snow whipped across the skies. The pillar that fell from the heavens was riven in three. I think I already got this one. That was the pillar, right? I mean the tomb, sorry, that you wanted me to check. Oh, what in the world? Near the ruin guard? What ruin guard? I don't see a ruin guard. That's like something that, you know, I would notice, right? Because I would freak out and be like, why is there a ruin guard here? Oh, okay. Alright, so I have the 3 boxes. Now what? Now what? Now what do I do? Yeah, Paimon didn't say that it lit up, so I'm assuming I got it, right? I already got it at some point. Oh crap. Out of stamina. Head left? Wait, where should I be going? Where should I be going? Where would you like me to go? I have 2 pins placed on the map, and I've already forgotten what they're for. While I wait, I'm just going to go to the Archon statue. Okay. And where am I going now? Left. What do you mean left? Okay. Let's do this.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Forward or left? Forward this way or left this way? Left this way. Okay, got it. So I keep going down, right? I keep going down? Left leads me down. Oh. Do I just keep going this way? Oh, whoa, what is this? What is this stuff? Okay, Chi-Chi, you have 20 minutes to explain this because I'm going to sleep soon. You have 20 minutes to explain this to me. Meanwhile, while you figure that out, I'm going to go check out my pins. Go to the door that needs the 3 boxes. Where's that again?
I'll race you there.
Meanwhile, I'm just going to do this. I'm wondering what I pinned here that could have been so important. I put a pin. The world that I pinned here.
I'll race you there.
Had left from the statue and walk outside. Should have pinned the door. Oh. There's a trial here and stuff. Oh, hello.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
I guess this is why I pinned this place.
Another target
Wow.
tracked down by Outrider Amber. I'll race you there.
Okay, maybe I... Oh wait, was that the door that I found earlier that I was like, what's this? I think I found the door earlier.
I won't let you
I'm a terrible speedrunner, Chi-Chi. You should know that very, very well, that I'm terrible at speedrunning. Okay.
I won't let you down.
Let me grab this real quick first, so that I can remove this pin and it'll stop confusing me. Honestly, overall, this area, 0 out of... Well, maybe a 2 out of 10. It's a horrible experience. This place is a horrible experience.
Another
Cool.
target tracked down by
0 out of 10. No, 2 out of 10. 2 out of 10 is fair. What's this? 3.223. Okay, it's another one of these things. Is it this one, maybe? How do I get here again? I remember looking at it. I think this was the pin. Was it, up, maybe? Ugh.
Barbados, guide us.
Go as one. Hey, get him.
Well, that was a dumb idea. Up? Okay, I'll just keep going up. It looks like I'm going the wrong way. Hold on. Unless this loops around somehow? know. Did I interact with that? I think I did, right? Oh yeah, the ley line one, burying the princess.
Snow
Fly
is
to
in
the
fact
other
one of
path.
water's natural self-cleansing mechanisms. But
Oh, this way?
human activity tends
Okay,
to
this looks
reduce
right,
snow's
because
purity, so
it's moving me towards
do
the
not
pin that I
consume
made.
it.
I think this was the pin that I made earlier, right? Oh, okay. Scarlet Sprouts. Priest, Princess, and Scribe. Guided to where the pale white tree stood, that month the underground waterway. Wait, what did Paimon just say? I missed it. Did Paimon just say something? It's terrible that these aren't voiced either. Okay, now what? I'm gonna get rid of this.
Snow is in fact
In
one
a
of
pool
water's
in the
natural
southwest?
self-cleansing mechanisms. But human activity tends to.
In a pool in the southwest. This is the only pool that I can see. Unless I'm wrong. That's where the fishing spot is. Oh, hey, a Sealy.
Bow your head.
The light blue pool. Okay. I'll figure... let me get the Sealy, and then I'll figure it out. I'm stuck. Oh my goodness. No, 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 no.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever
A
finds
light blue pool. Oh, this one?
it first. So, it's legally yours now.
How many times have you done this to just, like, literally know all this stuff by heart? Holy crap. Why would you torture yourself like this?
Let the record show that I verbally
Why?
consent to relinquishing these
Why
items
would you
into
do
your
this to
possession.
yourself? I don't understand. I don't. I hate this place. I like... If I could just listen to the music, it would be great, but I have to, like... But I die here. And also there are enemies that Nivelette can't beat. Why are there so many Sealies here? Where are they even supposed to be going? Wait. Oh.
Silence!
Whoa, be careful.
The tides beckon. Settle down.
Oh, okay. Where did the Sealies go, though?
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquish.
Solidify.
Oh, here we go. Dreamed of the black dragon that blotted out the sun and knew it to be an omen of doom. That same month. This is really tiring. Activating this many tablets should do it right. Come on, let's go check out that place with this super huge door again. The Outlander. Wait, huh? That same month, The Outlander. Okay, right? Yeah, I've already forgotten all of the story, so, what was it? The statue, right? And then I have to, like, go all the way down, I think? Okay.
Unsolicited. And all the
I got
more valuable
60
for it.
Primo Gems for that? What? What's this? What do I do here? Memory of the Entombed City. What is all this stuff? Make a claymore? What the? What? Light the 4 torches? Oh. Okay, 2. Wait. 2? I didn't even see these torches until you were like, light them. I'm like, okay. What is all this stuff? Whoa. The Snow Tomb Star Silver. Oh. Okay. What is this thing? It's a... What? Okay. Cool. I thought I heard a chest appear, but I don't see one.
I'll race you there.
Great. Let's pick up all the achievements. The Entombed City treasure, the ancient weapon. Any more? 80 chests. Level 4. Oh, we're done. That took forever. That took so long. Oh, hey, a purple. Yay! Yeah, that's nothing. Wait, should I go to the Spina de Rosula base again? Let's go to the let's go to Poisson. Let's go to Poisson. Dying. Chi-Chi, you're not the one doing this. You're not the one literally getting frozen. I've been here for 9 hours. Help. Chi-Chi holding me hostage because he's a rush, go, go, go pro gamer, a pro gamer speedrunner, and I'm not. Help. Chi-Chi, you have to remember that I take things slowly. I don't like rushing things. I feel like I got nothing out of that quest that I was supposed to get. Like, what was the whole lore behind that place? I don't get it. I really don't get it. I literally was like, oh, that's a pretty picture. And I just didn't understand what I was looking at. All right, I can do a 10 pull here. Hooray. Do I get Navia? I actually got her! Okay. Wonderful. Wonderful. Thank you, guaranteed Navia. Oh, Rosaria too? Navia! Woo! Navia! Yay! What do I do? How do I use her? What does she do? She's pretty, at least. Ascend.
This feeling, it's like...
Oh. Let me claim this. Well, thank you everyone for coming. I'm dying too. I need to go to sleep, everyone. Just I'd love to raid someone. I'm physically dying right now, so a follow feature. Oh, I didn't even realize. Okay. Wow. I guess I'll look up how to build a team with her later. But yeah, thank you. We did so much stuff today and my brain is completely fried. So, yeah, next time we'll do Farina's story quest and then we'll start the event, okay? I'll put up the schedule for next week, tomorrow or Monday. Or rather, I guess today or Monday. But, yeah, thank you for watching, guys! And I will see you for Honkai Star Rail next week first. Either Thursday or Friday? Or both days, or one of those days. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I'll figure out my schedule once my brain is not, literally about to explode. Okay, bye! Thank you for watching! Make sure you get some rest and food if you need it, and I will see you next week. Bye-bye! Love you all. Bye!